Killer good and me and Killer good. Killer just a regular artist. And if you check the ratio, you know, enough artists killer blighted. Enough. You know. You think I don't know, man. It's a good thing me take with myself from town. I said, country. Yeah, man. And then country say, no, Turkle, man, go back a penthouse. Yeah, man, a shocking vibe and Buju place a minute there, man. Right? Yes, sir.
Courtney, big up.
Yeah,
man.
Bless up, bless up Mr. Jeremy. Yeah, man, bless up Mr. Jeremy and bless up the Kellys, them. Because before me come a foreign, 1 week before me come a foreign, Mr. Jeremy said, tell Dave Kellys to record you. But the studio was too full, but me never tell them so me I go a foreign. I mean, just fly out. Mr. Jeremy come a foreign and I said, yeah, Mr. Jeremy to me, what do I look for you? And he said, Mr. Jeremy, and I saw the thing going on. Good man, that. Mr. Jeremy, bless up yourself. Yeah, man. Vegas now, up on Main Street there. When me throw them a bus up place, Vegas see me and say, Turkle, man, where you come with your foreign for? Are you going to bus up the place, you know? He said, Jaja give me the break, you know, so me have to take the break, you know. If you take me 10 years before me break, I just saw it ago. You see me? I said, yeah, man. I mean, me say, I'm very happy that I leave Jamaica. Yeah, man. I pay corruption on the artists, them, bro. Me say, me happy when me left Jamaica and say, it take me 10 years to bust myself a foreign and I hear about Turkle, man, but I international
so
artist.
Turkle. You think if you did stay at Jamaica, you would have bigger, though?
Maybe would have dead already, too.
Unalive. We don't call long that one.
Yeah, unalive. Yeah. Maybe would have unalive already, too. Because me and Beanie Man was going at it, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah.
How did it go on again?
No, man. We did a splash, man. All about. Anywhere in touch Westmoreland, anywhere in there. The people, as in touch the stage, the people, man. Then you come and say, me not for body up, man. Then me not kill him, man. Ricky General, and I think, B.S. Odyssey with Susie Q did around that sound there, Black Cat, one of them up at RNG, two of them one time. From that, me not hear nothing about Ricky General again. The last time I see a Pegasus, me see him when Sting, the last thing we keep at Jamaica, there Pegasus, and me see him come check Sprague Benz. And the last time we see that, you don't hear nothing about that again.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, man. I'm not afraid of no artists when they come on to splash, man. None of them. You have to defend yourself, man. You see the coward have to run with gun, man.
Who that?
You see that? The man will say, every time I drive a Jamaica and I pay a goat, me sip on the road. You don't know who come to my mind.
Who that? Tell me, no?
That the man will say, my goat, man. No mosquito.
Lord,
remember, see, me give me a mosquito over here, son. People them take it. Boy, you're rich and you desire that. You can't. I tell mosquito, I said, anyhow.
Look at you just come from a yard in a Turkle. Like, Masicka tune them now run off the ground. Masicka tune them now run off the ground.
Run off the ground.
May I ask you?
Run off the ground.
Oh, yeah, here, don't
think now run off the ground. I teach and Popcorn and Tommy Lee.
That's our.
Miss one.
They must say for last year a Masicka, they might get put Kartel out of it for the young Jenna. For last year, 2025, the man. The Dancehall. Yeah.
What the blood clad man for which Dancehall? He bust out artists around here. Let him go. You catch him on stage and bust up him below our face with lyrics. Because him want to throw out the road. But him which one? Him no bust no artist around here. Any artist when no bust no artist around here. Masicka go, man. Wow.
Are you not listening to things? A young Jenna Turkle, man. Come on, man.
Run young Jenna and bellows and skirt him there on the street of Jamaica. Give them little youth, what? Any little youth come up and have no manners, me I not know with them. I straight. I'm not telling them, listen to the bellows and skirt about the youth. Listen to the youth, they don't have no manners.
Everybody knows no manners. And you are artists, you don't have any manners as well.
No respect from no young artists, no respect from no elder artists. That's what the thing go. Me nah give no respect for no youth and no manners to the elder. Just move and go. Young Jenna
hold on the Turkle. One at a time.
Look at young Jenna them. Eh? Right, I mean,
But Masicka do it Turkle man. You can't take that from him, man.
Me not take nothing from him.
Masicka do it.
But him can't
You have to give
say
him
him
those
a run
flowers.
this.
Yeah, Masicka. See the
Listen,
youth, them English man, them say Masicka. Masicka do it. The youth
Fire
do
on
it.
him.
Vybz are lock off the place until now.
Bro.
Yeah.
You can't give me one of guys. Tamili might in the Tamili run off the place. Everywhere Tamili do show I run off the place. Masicka go sit down.
Morning, bro.
Masicka go sit down.
My brother.
Fire,
Me not take you.
why you take him? Me know you hear Turkle, you know.
Yeah, we are Turkle but a fire still. I feel fire my body. It's not good.
I mean, man.
But
Masicka no boss no artist round here. I make money like what
Hold on the Turkle.
You wish young kid, make him go sit down.
But that's
Turkle, hold on, man.
That's how.
Hold on the Turkle. Hold on the
Turkle.
Let me say something. there. The artist who bust the most artists are Bounty Killer. Successful boss artist is Bounty Killer.
Nope. No.
You know I agree with that.
No. The man that bust the most artists.
Which artist bust the most successful artists?
Sugar man that.
That is it. That is it, sir.
Yeah, man, be careful where you talk. Sugar bust the most, man. Yeah, Bounty second.
That's true.
I got you, still.
That's true. We're not taking that from Sugar Miner. That's true.
Got you.
Yeah, but what may I say still? Yeah, what may I say still? We have to make the young gen of them now get a chance to, man. Let the young gen of them do them little thing, you know. At 2026, you know, make we see what them can do. You know, no disrespect to the guys like the Vybz, Kartel and the Mavado and the Bounty. Yeah, but get the young gen of them a little chance to see what they work.
Make him land no Turkle.
Make him land. We are give them.
Make him land Turkle, man. You early, you know, Friday.
Yeah, I just that me assess. Yeah, man. Right now for January, I skip a month.
Skip a week.
I think I'm from December, November skipper transit.
Yeah, but this month him get a nice look forward this month and him image out there and everything. Him a go on good.
But
Mix so yeah, did.
But for 2020, 2025, a genocide, man, a massacre here.
Yeah, last year a massacre had the most hits on the ground.
Like it or not, man, you have to love him alone with that, you know?
Yeah, but internationally though, more than say Chronic Law did have a better year internationally, but on the ground massacre runs.
No, remember Whites, remember Whites boss touch international market, bro. So still can't put Chronic Law beside the international. You know, Whites go on good, remember?
Yeah, man, Whites go on good, but I think just international recognition wise, Chronic Law may have the
Yeah, man.
I want a PMP boy, man. Where company life a PMP boy?
No, that brother me had to say something, I join him.
Okay, got you.
But a 2 good year is a good year them get. Chronic Law, Masicka, them did have a good year last year. But when I tell you like Skipper, I go on with a little thing, you know. It's not too big of a fan, but you have to get recognition where it's due, you know?
Facts.
That's facts.
Keep on do it, man. No feed name a call, man.
Yo, Chronic Law have a good year, brother, but you can't use New York, Boston, and Miami and say international, brother.
Facts.
That's a Jamaica, dog.
Yeah, Jamaica, that's for real. It's for real. Jamaica, that's for real.
You have to get California, the heart of the movie stars, them.
That's a diaspora.
International.
Turtle man can't tell him a traveler. But Masicka have a better year because Masicka get the bigger show them. Masicka, remember the Chronic Law do club, you know. Masicka did festival last year.
Yeah, true.
The festival and them thing there and
him do a lot of Caribbean
and him show them big. Masicka no perform in a club. So him have a bigger reach than Chronic last year.
Yeah, man, the facts with you. Facts.
You see me?
Yeah, the reach that Masicka have, you know. You have to just give it to him, same sign with the record label that him have, the international record label. Actually, only 2 artists signed by international record label from Jamaica, Masicka and TJ.
Sean
We
Paul,
don't hear nothing from TJ. No, Sean Paul are independent. No, man, we are talking about young right now. We are talking about the new ones them right now.
Okay.
2 artists out of Jamaica signed with Major, Masicka and TJ.
No,
So
brother. Wait.
Since you just signed back with them, man.
Only artists sign, brother.
We're not talking about them people. We're not talking about Sensi and Sean Paul. We are talking about the 2 young youth. The young youth, them, man.
Skilly
Since you are
Bang
young
sign,
together, we are
man.
talking.
Want to
No,
Skilly
Skilly
Bang.
Bang sign, you know, but
category, man.
this is not Skilly Bang sign, you know. But the label when him signed, and they already take him off for it. Me there in the heart of the thing, you know, bro. Hollywood, me there which part them assign the artist, them, you know.
Who tell you that, brother?
Oh, you mean say who tell me? Show me done talk, yeah, man.
So you know, if you make you know who tell the
You
Turkey,
can't come with them misinformation. You can't mislead it.
The people them from the record label put the letter out there. Ask Skilly Bang if them not the record label when they if them not come off it, bro. Independent in Japan right now, bro.
Hold on, me call Skilly Bang.
What happened? Them drop them or just never.
The major label asked him, I think ARC or one of them, but the major label when the Japan, him not Japan it no more.
Okay.
That me I telling you, bro.
Me don't know about that part.
I could see him because him stay international. And you know, mix up with certain things. Him just doing things in one lane. So him stay international. If you don't know, you don't know. If someone no come and say, oh, the label such, yeah, skill the thing up. Because him keep it on a level. And him not mix up in a certain things.
But me don't know if Skilly half of the label still just that. You see me?
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm. Yes, my people on the top
yeah,
of
man,
the
we just
life,
bring some equipment thing at Jamaica and leave them at Jamaica, you see?
Mm-hmm.
Some studio equipment, you know? Yeah.
See?
A good thing that.
Yeah, man. So they got that entertainment label expand from out of Westmoreland to California. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
A big
Studio
move
set
that
up
one.
everything and, you know? Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Go and do it, man.
We now wait for no right now the producer them at Jamaica now are dead for hungry, you know. No producer are dead for hungry, you know.
Yeah, tell me.
I'm gonna one with Rob from. I'm gonna one with I say the early artists them are rob from them. Them have some money, and the artists them are suffer. But most producer right now, them are go dead for hungry because the artists them get to find out what them are do. So the artists them are produce them own thing, get them LLC, you know, LLC everything. You think me busy with no producer nowadays? If producer now work with Turkle, man, go about to the business. Me good. God give me one gift. I'm here to pay them and put out the song for my label. I have my one master.
Turkle, you don't think that affect the quality of the music?
No, it can't affect because if you have good engineer to work by a thing and you do your thing out there, how if it affect the music? It can't affect the music. Just like our producer produce the music, not for them take. No, I mean, not for them take the artist, them song and artists, not see them nothing, not cent, you know. Me rather have my music and voice when me want voice, no producer tell me when for voice, how for voice, unless you send me my money.
Mm-hmm.
So it go nowadays. I want to know, man, no producer can rap Turkle, man. No more, no again. None.
Mm-hmm. So which producer rap your Turkle?
Can't talk it.
Turkle.
Not if no name, it's just words. But every artist get rap from producer. Every artist.
No, me think you talk from experience.
Every artist get rap. Yeah, man,
experience. Action wise, big up in my G. The action wise, I say it affect the quality.
It can't affect the quality if you voice a song and send it to a good engineer and send it up. So you don't mess the quality.
What made us say to Turkle is that a lot of the producer them from like the early 2000 and even mid-2000s, a lot of them fly out, you know, and do international work. You know, them work with other international persons because them realize where the money really is.
Oh, so them Vybz the Jamaica artists get them name and just left them and go work international without them. Okay, I got it.
But at the cycle of the dancehall music, you know, if you have a rhythm what transcend certain corners of the world as a producer, you can't really limit yourself just to Jamaican music because a lot of people going to start to reach out to you.
That's true.
And that happens. You know, so when you start get called from certain places, you go work on a soundtrack for a movie or a set, or you go work with this big name producer. You have to lift up and move, man. You can't just sit down and say, no, I'm going to see in Jamaica. Remember, Jamaica music sell a lot internationally, you know, but on the ground, you know, really sell that much, you know.
That's true.
So if me as a producer want to make my name, because remember, everybody has stand for themselves, you know. Every artist stand for themselves, every producer stand for themselves. Yeah, them work together to create hits and sounds and create a brand, but everybody is individual. So if me get an opportunity to cut out, I go cut out. And prime example, look on Russian, look on Stephen McGregor.
Yeah, man.
You know, same thing as an artist, me cut out a Jamaica to an international scene with it.
Right, because so you're gonna reach the most fans, and you're gonna make the most money. You see, one of the things what we need to understand, you know, you see, if you have your visa, you're accessible to everywhere. You see, if you don't have your visa, you're in a problem. Whether you have the biggest song, yes or no, because you may sell over the airwaves, you know, but the people them want to see you. People them want to come at the show, come see you, because it's a different vibe when you go at the show. As whether it's a club or whether it's a big stadium, it no matter. You create a different environment when your fans can actually see you face to face. If them start hear you on radio all the time, you're not gonna really create that connection. Because I wouldn't have people them hear on radio. But when your fan now can come on one show or one club and come see you actually perform and, you know, meet you or take one like a selfie or something, it's a different energy you get the fan.
Gentlemen, big up.
Big up.
Wagwan,
bless.
Wagwan, my boss. You know, me there, son. Me kind of hear the man them. Me always follow up the Dancehall War channel. But me young to TikTok in terms of sending gifts and things. Me I go ask the secretary later. Because I need to start sending some gifts in the tomorrow to some of them channels here. Me love the job on that. Trust me. Always in my office, alright. And me always, you know, I listen to the channel. But me hear one of the gentlemen raise a little point a while ago about Masicka and the hits. You know what I realize? You see, when Jamaicans are assessing the impact or whether artist is a hit maker, it is rather subjective. You don't know what metrics they're using to measure how, for argument's sake, Masicka is performing versus even a Vybz Kartel. Because truth be told, if you're to use a quantitative metrics and you're to look on 2025, Kartel streamed far more than Masicka. You mentioned that the biggest song by Masicka was Mute, but God is the Greatest was the most streamed. If you go on the analytics that was reported like a week ago by YouTube and other various entities, you will see that even when you say that Masicka had the most hits, you're speaking, hits are different from popular songs, you know. And people kind of mix up both of them. Because if you do a deep dive on the quantitative measurement, I'm out, God is the Greatest, Ignite the World, far out did many Masicka songs that he had in 2025. So oftentimes you hear persons mixing up popularity because the person is on the ground and probably, you know, is able to go to the dance, go to the clubs, while probably another artist, let's look on a Vybz Kartel, will not be able to be doing the ground like that because he's now overseas. So his presence is merely measured differently because he's not on the ground. The question should be asked, what if Vybz Kartel actually resided in Jamaica? Or what if when Vybz Kartel returned, he basically took up gunman songs because he's known for that. He built a massive fan base as being a lyricist with gunman songs, but he has since decided not to go that route anymore. So sometimes, as I mentioned before, Masicka is a very, very talented artist, but oftentimes persons are measuring who have the most hits or who is running the ground. They fail to analyze these things differently because Chronic Law, for argument's sake, had far better numbers than Masicka for 2025. If you're the most streamed artist, Jamaican artist is actually Skilly Bang. So I'm not quite sure oftentimes what are the metrics that people use to measure how impactful or whether the artists have hits. You will hear, for argument's sake, many persons tell that Vybz Kartel, from him come back from prison, he don't have any hit songs, he don't have God is the greatest. That is not really true. Because even I'm out, as it's been doing quite immensely. I was in France recently, and I went to this club, Ibulua, and the entire night it was just Kartel, Shensia, and Skilly Bang. Yes, the entire night, and we had a lot of Sanchez and Sean Paul and Shaggy. So Dancehall War channel, like in October I was on your channel, and I said to someone, the person typed in the thing that Sean Paul was making far more money than Vybz Kartel, and I mentioned then that was impossible because Sean Paul did not own the rights to many of his biggest hits. He did not have the masters, and that's how you make money. Entire year, Sean Paul them selling gold and selling all of that. They only get 15% of the gross streams from it's the labor that get all of this money.
Man.
So in no way you could compare Vybz Kartel, because Vybz Kartel get actually, I think, 81%. One of my professor Bridget is now doing a research on it to publish next 3 months. In terms of the earnings of a Vybz Kartel, people are not appreciating, that for just 2025, I don't want to speak about prof thing because it will be published. But Kartel actually made nearly 15 billion Jamaican dollars in a bus. That's money where the entire reggae and dancehall fraternity has not made in a decade, brother.
How much US
understand? Huh?
How much US that?
I think it was 51 million USD.
Yeah, man. That up them on. Yes, man.
That's fifth, and they're not speaking about. All right, for argument's sake, did you say the guapi deal that Kartel inked the other day?
Yes.
That's a massive deal, but he'll soon have to release these numbers for tax things in the US. Because he'll have to declare his assets for later on this year. That's a massive deal. Even the advertisement and how you see they portray him, and even when they had the concert in Canada. I was at that concert. Brethren, when you go into the gappy part, one of the sneakers in the bus was like 3,000 USD, One pants are 15 bills, You see Gappy in New York, a millionaire going to the store, I'm on the face. You go in New York, Gappy, one section of the Vybz Kartel is his own apparel, the Jamaican colors and shoes, And when I went over there, so I go buy one at 2,500 USD. That man is making a lot of money. People tend to undermine the impact of a cartel because of a number of factors. Bad mind, them grudgeful, among other things.
So, Marcus, Albert in the comment said, you don't know how much percent cartel get, bro. Stop put this level, right, bro. Stop it.
Now, I can say something to you. An independent artist, you ask any independent artist, normally gets 80 to 86% of their gross earnings because they're independent and not sharing it with the labor. They own the masters. Most of Kartel songs.
Tell them for me, please. Tell them.
Most of Kartel songs are him write it. So royalties are him I get it. When you look on the streaming numbers, even when you look on big streaming numbers, if a person, Sean Paul got 1 billion views in streaming the other day, ask anybody who know about how these things work. People might say, oh, it's $1 billion. No, so it go. Probably 100,000 USD. And then the labor for every billion streams. Why you think Taylor Swift had to then redo many of her songs the other day? Because she was owned by the labor and she came and complained that she was making no money. And because she has a massive fan base, she did like 45%. She redo it, many of her songs and send her fans.
She revised everything.
Yes, she just go back to start get money. She was complaining that she's getting no money. Why you think Chantal came and opened up in the interview that he no own these masters? That even Anthony Miller was shocked. But I knew I had good thing. People were hint me and I say, yo, the man no own it, and I've been saying it and people used to bash me. See the man come and say it out time one more. Even Shaggy no own most of music. People don't understand this. All right, for argument's sake, people are not realizing something. You know, so when Kartel was away for the 13 years, people used to say that Shaggy and Sean Paul, them are the ones who make the big numbers. But people not understanding something. Yes, when they go to these festivals of 100,000 people and 90,000 people, they're not going there for Sean Paul and Shaggy. Them are going there for the massive global artists and they're invited. So when these streams are grossed, they don't get the revenue like that. So when Kartel come and tell us at 20,000 Barclay, 60,000 over 2-3 nights, he also not only get the money but he also, did you know that even in Canada, when they gross this money, Kartel also get a percentage. There's a book that is coming out, so let her don't say much. Because even the person say I'm capping.
Marcus,
1 second.
Educate Juvie and I come in. I must say Sean Paul own his masters.
No, 1 second. Dancehall war. You see this gentleman, we're just speaking by a platform. These are the kind of people you need over here who know the business. Kind of them people in the chat, they don't know shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, some of them just really talk off emotions.
Because remember say Sean Paul himself say him no own him masters.
He himself came in the interview and said it.
Well, on a big man, we know that from the Shabba, from Shabba days, the same thing with Shabba.
Same thing with Shabba.
We know most of the people never own them. Most of the people who were signed own their masters because at that time they never really understand certain things, so they don't own their masters. And so now,
I don't like say them not understand certain things. Pre the levels of the game, brother. What about promotion? Why you think them get so much big promotion?
Because the labor.
Because the label. Well,
yeah, the labor.
All right,
yes,
I know you need that. Listen, but we talk with intelligence, Me as a little artist now, you know things some that need them label they forget the break because remember saying if John Tom I sell 100 and me sign with the label there, just for me sign with that the promotion with the label you do, me can't even put out the promotion there. Because them promote some places in the world where me don't know. You understand me? And something where them do. You understand me? Say I have a pre that too. You understand me?
But hold on, my brother, we are not, may I tell you something? You say we are not bashing that approach though, because it does have its advantages, but you have to also remember that you're not going to be the one that benefit in the long run. For argument's sake, Sean Paul, they're not going to have wealth creation like that. If all you get what I mean. They're not going to have wealth creation like that, my brother.
Watch this. In the when me look at you, me hear a man say sell it cheap, but sell 1 million. See? You can sell it expensive and sell 10. See?
Sell out your career, man.
No, I'm not sell out your career. I'm not sell out your career. The promotion with them I get, brother.
No,
but still right, them make a lot of money.
No, hold on. No, so hold on. You're looking on the promotion on one hand, but you're promoting for the labor. That's how you need for your understanding. So look into it. You see the masters that Sean Paul don't own, it don't mean so like the next 20 years he can get it back, It means him sign a deal where so the rights of these masters is with the labor. I want you to realize, think about it. You remember Michael Jackson and the whole labor thing. You know why Michael Jackson eventually bought Sony? Because Michael Jackson had the money, had the kind of push behind him and the numbers. Sean Paul don't have that. Sean Paul is still seen as a third world artist. You have to always remember that, you know.
All
So
right,
you
brother.
look on the masters what they don't have, that a wealth creation, brother, that a royalty for you and your kids them down the road.
Yeah, my brother, but watch the levels as well. Me I try bring it back around to you again. Will you think say Sean Paul is a sell the amount of you think say Eve, all right, the royalty 20 years down the road, you know, my G, mean nothing if you know if it never hurt something, you know. You understand me? So you think if the label ever fall, it will hurt something? Be honest,
No,
you
but
think
my
you may get
brother,
a
but
promotion like that, my friend?
the point I am making, you know. Yes, when a labor come and look on you and say they're going to give you $1 million USD over the next decade, you do the numbers as a Jamaican, and they pay you in like 5 installments, right? And they might say you give them 5-6 albums over a decade. Boss man, that is no money in the context of an independent artist that is successful. That's the point I am making, you know.
Yeah,
I'm saying that it's of its advantage.
Because at the end of the day, when an artist signs, it's just like a football team, you know, them pay him a check every month. You get them give him an installment, and then them pay him a check every month, and he's not going to make as much as he would make if he's independent.
If he's independent and successful.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, yes.
Which one now no Sean Paul splits and him thing with him contract?
All right. Bro.
I just ask a question.
Hold on, I'm going to answer the question.
Yeah.
Based on Sean Paul's own pronouncements in a recent interview, he said all he needed to say that even Anthony Miller was shocked. Anthony Miller, hold on, no man. Anthony Miller asked the man, do you own your masters? You know what it means when you say master ownership?
Of course.
It means that you have. What does it mean? Sometimes as a master, people don't understand what it means, you know. What does it mean?
Just like what you said, just like what you said, and the name says for itself, the masters. Meaning, do you own your music outright?
Yes.
That means you own whatsoever, you own the music outright. So any business that the music is gonna undertake, that's your song I go this place or set, you got all the rights to it. So you have ownership. But some
using movie soundtracks. So look into it now. Using movie soundtracks.
Hold on. I could clear up a part first before we go further. The masters might not be owned. You might own part of your masters. Some people own part of it. You'll have parts in it. Like them own the own thing. Them own a percentage of it. So them still get a percentage. Some man might not get the same percentage because it depends on the artist and how you think that, or how you negotiate the power of the artist. Like Drake own most of him things them.
We are still Sean Paul.
Example.
We are talking about Sean Paul, you know.
Yes.
Sean Paul, listen up. Sean Paul owns nothing of his masters. What really happened is that Sean Paul under his, you know what, I'm not going to say nothing more because there's something coming out the next 2 months. So hold on now. There's something coming out the next 2 months called Reggae and Dancehall Earnings the Global Way. Look out for it by a professor. Research is now being done on Sean Paul, Shaggy, Shabba, the entire works. And there's a comparison with the independent artist. I say no more.
Brother, what you're saying right now when you have to talk about that, remember it's hard to calculate a man earnings if you don't have a man contract in a bro.
You see?
Yard map.
AGS too. You know what is happening?
All right. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Just like those people what you see in Forbes. Just like the people you see in Forbes on Forbes list of richest people and most earnings and stuff. None of that is real, you know, bro.
No, boss, but where are we going with this?
No, I'm sure.
Inflation and earning. We all know that. But the point I am making, when the labor took over Sean Paul, he was not a global hit. You have to understand when a labor take over, let's say a labor right now should approach Vybz Kartel and say they want to sign you.
My general,
Power
my
this
general.
circle,
Hold on,
bargaining
no.
power. You have to
My
understand that, bro.
general, my general. Give me a second, right
yeah,
now,
give that
right
one
now.
around there.
Hear me, I
Yeah.
say. You just said it a while ago. You said he wasn't a global hit. Remember, if the label didn't take him on, will you think he will be a global hit? You think he will work the thing
No,
them right?
bro, but you are
No,
not
remember,
dispute
brother,
there,
we
but
can't
I
use
am
Vybz Kartel. Listen.
Make him land, Marcus. Yeah.
We ain't gonna
Alright.
use Vybz Kartel. Because remember, the Vybz Kartel thing come through some other things in it, brother. Some whole heap of thing in it, brother. You understand me?
Like,
So, the case, the this, the that, the this, the that. Remember, say Sean Paul signed to a label with take him career and run with it. You understand me? You can sit down and drink champagne, brother, and eat lobster, and people out there putting in some work. Do you believe in them?
God.
Are you going to sign to them?
Yeah.
Yes, because they're going to make me work more than what me even work, my friend. You understand me? All right. So them do nothing wrong, my friend.
Bro.
You understand me?
Bro.
Read on a level there.
What I'm saying to you
Understand me?
guys is this, right? You see, Sean Paul has done great things.
you're not disputing
With
that.
the music, I never say I dispute it either, brother. I'm
Right.
just stating something. You don't have to be so quick to answer. You can listen sometimes. Sean Paul has done great things. We cannot sit here and think, say, oh, what if he never do this? What if? Because with the what if, you don't know what could happen. Right? The man do him thing and him great.
Boss,
Sean Paul,
sometimes-
Vybz Kartel are do him thing as a man, independent, because not a lot of labels going to invest in the type of music that Vybz Kartel does.
Hear the foolishness now, boss. And that are the
Yeah.
thing. You say, sometimes me not
Just
make
that.
a land, you know, come me know where we not go with it. Even before you start, me know where you go in. First things first, Kartel was signed to Green Sleeves in his early career. Enough people don't know that.
Hold on, bro. What is green sleeve, brother? What is green sleeve? Green sleeve. Bro, you see, you know what is the thing, brother? Hold on, let me show you something.
Argue in ear,
Listen
common
up.
sense that.
Hold on.
Let
me say something now.
respectfully.
You
Before you
say
say
respectfully. You hear what you say respectfully?
Hear the man point.
Respectfully, you just said you're not gonna make me land because you know where me I land. So me, I gotta do the same thing to you, to me now, cause me feel so me know where you go. Listen where me I go, brother.
This internet guy.
All right, the man them give each other chance to talk. That's
Please.
I just tell you, say the man Kartel do him thing.
Hold on, let me say.
Let him finish, please.
Kartel do him thing. Zane in I'm own way, and Kartel the hardcore dancehall what not the world understand fully. So an international label now go invest in our hardcore dancehall like that. Zane, and I just saw, and it has been proven over
Well,
time.
that's not how it works, little big man.
Bro,
Can I say something now?
All right, Lee, I'll get the idea.
The label will sign you and then them tell you what to sing. That's what
What
happens
to
more
sing,
time.
yeah.
Right, them sign you and then tell you which word to use in this song them.
Then
So
control
them still
him.
will sign him, but them want control him. If them can't do that, they don't want to sign him. That's what the thing said.
All right, the person who just said the overseas them didn't want to.
Whoa.
I was wait 1 second. I was in a room signing one record deal in Los Angeles in Burbank. Sit around the table, RBC record, and Mr. Brian asked me if I know Vybz Kartel because they want to sign him, and that was 2028. No, 2022 and 2008 in Los Angeles. I sit down around the table and they asked me about Vybz Kartel at the same time, and then 1 month in end up in a jail. So one night tell me the label then now wouldn't sign.
All right. Listen now. All right. You ask me why, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. You see like how they came for, you see like how you said the label signed Sean Paul before the world into music. Zane, Sean Paul never was big as Vybz Kartel before Vybz Kartel got to prison. He wasn't big like that before him get him international break. He never have nowhere near that. He wasn't controlling the dancehall music. If you are controlling the dancehall music and you listen to me I say to you now, brother, if you're on top of the game If you're on
Friend,
top
we
of
have
the
to remember
dancehall
skin
game,
color.
Make him land.
Listen
Make him
up.
land dark one. Hold on the dark one. Make him
if
land.
you're on top of the dancehall game in Jamaica, that means you are the 1%. You're up, you're on top. So people are gonna call for you. People are gonna consider signing because you're at the top of it. But me talk like Sean Paul wasn't at the top. Sean Paul was, as I say, probably lower middle in a them area there of the thing when him sign. You get what I say? So me I tell you, say no man now go invest with the hardcore dancehall. People not saying it not going to happen, you know, but people are least likely to invest in a hardcore dancehall.
Invest in him. Label invest in him.
You shall not run.
Label invest in him. And all of them. In all the masters.
Big song, give me the
Mark,
light.
give me a minute now,
Hold
bro.
on
Give me
there,
a minute
Marcus.
now. Give me a
Hold
minute,
on.
Charge. Listen to me. Why you think said Michael Jackson turn round, buy back Sonny? Why
That
you
is it.
think Jane turn round and buy back in thing them? It's all about the masters in the end of the day. That
And-
means
and
that you
Taylor
get
Swift.
your royalties and that you live off away.
And
You
Taylor
say you're
Swift.
rare. That is a key point. You hear when
So-
Anthony Miller asks him, do you own your masters?
The
You hear him say,
masters.
you know my own piece? Or you know
Let me
my
ask
own
you
half?
something still.
Him say,
Him not
no,
own it.
me
Yes.
not own
Shaba,
no
Shaba was
master.
an hardcore artist. Cabra was an
Where you hear
hardcore
him say, my God,
artist.
hold on, my father, my
All them
land,
still
man.
sign them.
My father, hold on, my land, man.
Hold on, hold on, the
Hold on,
double
my
up.
land, my G, man. Him
Wow.
would have basically say, you feel him would have say, you know, say, me that think about sing over about my song, them and Ray, but there is certain injustice. So you hear him say injustice, him can't sing back over that, the amount of millions where him have to go pay the people. And he do not
That
have
is
it.
it.
That's
He
not the
do
point. That's
not
a lie.
have it.
That's a
Go buy back
misnomer.
him
First
songs,
of
say,
all,
good
the reason why he
God,
hasn't
God,
sung over the
come.
songs is because he said he doesn't have
Listen,
to.
you know, remember say,
Yeah,
That's
man.
a
Make we hear from yard, man.
hold on,
If we
bro.
are going to talk, we have to talk in a facts and context. The most important aspect of conversation. Fact is, the man just watch the video. Man just said the only reason why he hasn't recorded it yet is because he's trying to find a hit.
Yeah.
He not have the time. He literally said that.
But for a couple
This
years,
time,
I'm
however,
gonna have the time for
hold
real,
on,
man.
man. This time, let me do my thing. The whole time,
Make
do
him
for
land,
show.
make
But
him
you think
land.
of Bill Gates still, you know, but I Bill Feds. So watch your style now. If you approach like you're the biggest artist and I know you own the records, that means I know you did a push the records. The records ain't a push off of your own traction. The records were being pushed because the label is still recouping off those records. So all right, so can we conversate now? So that would mean say then Sean Paul not really as big as an inflation. That is not Sean Paul big in the records.
The
them
label.
big, you know.
That is
Yeah,
it, bro.
So if we are
That is
talking
it.
in a like basic facts and common sense and logic.
Them not get it, bro.
So hold on there.
Hold on, where we are do that whole heap of something from my land now.
Yeah, man. Make him land, man. When I rush
I'm
now,
there for the
evening,
bagger. Make me land now. I'm there for the bagger. What I said to you, if we are going to use common sense, see, as an argumentative point and just broke down this, see, that would mean, say, the label is still pushing the records. The same way some of Bob Marley's music is still owned by certain labels and people don't know this. They don't own the entire catalog. They don't own the rights to a majority, but the rights to the entire catalog is not in the Marley's hands. Right? So that means to say, these record labels that do own the rights to this music are still trying to get their money back. This means that the reason why this person, if we have to argue logic, isn't hitting anymore is not because they're not making good songs. It's because the only reason why you're hitting at the first place is because the record label, they want to make a food off of you. The second place, I recoup them, I recoup. The third place, because not because of your talent again, and not because Sean Paul is the best writer, the best lyricist, you know, and not because he's the biggest in the industry, you know. It's because the label.
The labor, bro.
Push this person.
All right.
Push
Brother.
this music to that
All right,
direction.
brother.
I can't say something. I can't say something to you.
All right,
Can't say
that's
something to you.
that's
I can't say
Yeah,
something to
Andre.
you.
Yeah, Andre.
Let me say to you now.
Dealer.
You have to have talent. Zane, you not dispute that. You have to have talent and you have to have good music, brother. The label, the whole heap of song label push and it not go nowhere, brother. The man hit over and over and over again, brother. That means the man have something about him, brother. It's not the label alone do it, brother. The man create its songs, brother.
Man never
brother.
said the labor
It's
alone.
doing
bro.
up, brother.
So
but
you
have to
just
remember
said the
about how
first thing that you just said, the first thing, and the label make
have to
him it.
remember.
You're not the
Of
label
course,
make him
because the
it.
labor push
Bro,
them.
yeah,
Help.
you see, you just
Listen up,
listen
the label, Sean Paul do theme part, brother. and the label do for them part, brother.
Yes, which
And
is
that go
they
on, brother.
own the masters. So them, listen, remember the label is a multi-billion-dollar franchise. You know, they own airplanes, they own malls in other countries.
So why the label don't
their
make every
music,
artist, every music
And
them
that
put
are the
out?
thing. Why every alright, you have
listen,
other
Charge.
artists,
Like,
you have
look
other
now.
artists than
Hold on the
Listen,
dark one, 1 second.
You make
Hold
sense,
on
right?
the people. Give me a talk there real quick. It's like how everybody want to talk. I give everybody a minute talk. Cause everybody a crowd up reasoning. And it's a nice reasoning, you see me?
Yeah,
So hear me I say,
for real.
you see me? Just one bag of knife now make no sense. Tap up the screen and share the live. We live
Who
like
first
10 o'clock.
done it? 100,000 taps people. 100,000. Rock it up. 100,000.
Yeah, man. Tap up the screen,
Alright,
man.
this one.
This one.
Yeah, we can ask for something.
Yeah, man.
You know, back in the days when an artist boss are out there and then get a contract, everybody happy and say, you know, to say artist on a contract with American big rapper, a big producer, a big label, them thing there. Everyone was happy for the artist them on the ground because we glad for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nowadays now is a different thing.
Use the left lane to
You
take
see,
the
it's
I-278
a
exit.
different thing
Really?
now. Them a talk about sign now and sign with producer and this and that. More know why the game has changed because of them things that we know about. When an artist boss and a label sign them and them lift up and we're proud of them. You see it?
And that's the thing we have said is wrong with
Because
everybody.
people get smart now.
With everybody.
You see, me understand the love of nostalgia or looking back and saying, yo, this is how it is. But then the thing I grow. And then the artists them have more control of the music. They have more control of them brand and them presence. So they're able to release and record fast and up on them.
Alright.
The label them now, for example, the Sean Paul. They're not necessarily just because I'm talent or because him have a hot song. They found a hot song and they were able to manifest that song into more songs. You feel me? Them find a lane and rev him through the lane. They're cool. It's nice to have a label. When I say, hold on, it's not, hold on, man. I'm not saying it's not good to have a label. What me assess still, you know, is that a lot of the label deals them not real. So when the man them a brag about lies. When the man them a push them narrative, them a push lies. The truth is, if you be signed and not own your masters, it's like being signed for crumbs. You're not doing anything. You're being a slave. You don't own anything. You're not doing music the same way a Vybz Kartel who own the rights to your music could be doing it. And I'm not saying Vybz Kartel is the best or the wisest artist. Nah, I say that. We just compare two different artists. You see me? I say that.
Yeah,
but we are comparing.
When them say Sean Paul, right? Sean Paul have the looks and him have a voice of a super cat. But super cat was harder to deal with. So them go to Sean Paul and Sean Paul have a deeper voice and him can flow a little bit more. One thing with him. Yo.
Talk, man, where you?
Yeah. One thing with Sean Paul, the only problem Sean Paul is when him perform, he used to lose him voice. Some people don't really know that, but me I tell you know that, because I know Sean Paul them. See? But Sean Paul have a super cat voice, a little bit more deeper. So the people them say, all right, we're gonna use that youth here and bust him. And him bust and him do him work still. I'm not gonna like at 98, 99, Sean Paul run the place. Whether or not him sign him run the place. You say I have to give him credit same way. Got you.
Marcus, make we hear from you. So man them no crowd up a reason.
Yeah, man, G. Yeah, me I answer to me some she I say back in ideas.
No, I mean, what you said?
Hold on. Come in, boy. You're the mute, brother.
Oh, me.
You have to unmute.
Yeah. All right. Sorry about that. May I say,
go on.
Me not underrate the contributions of a Sean Paul. I would never do that because he's a Jamaican and he's pushing the genre. And we appreciate that. But facts is facts. I am saying that the fact that he doesn't own his masters is also a learning curve for others to kind of see the ball game and don't fall in the same trap. That's all I am saying, you know. And I was just simply doing a comparison in terms of an independent artist such as a Kartel. Because Kartel is not the only independent dancehall artist. But of course, he's the most successful. He's the benchmark for what an independent artist can do. And I am saying if Sean Paul doesn't own his masters. He said it during the interview, as the other colleague was saying. He did not say, oh, I own 15% and I want to probably push to get 20. He doesn't own it. He don't own it none at all. That's why he was saying that it was an injustice. He is now realizing that he's really not making the money that he should be making as an artist that is streaming these big numbers.
That's why it was so hard, bro. And then, and for a caveat on that and Lego the next person who did want that. I'm just caveat on that. Yeah, yo, bro, it's wicked, bro, for see your name so big and international because of marketing, bro. Because the label has pushed so much behind your success, We're not saying your initial breakout song wasn't good, bro. We're not saying, yo, you're not tough or like, you don't have a quality in your sound. You do have qualities. We're not talk down upon Sean Paul. However, you have to understand the contribution of the label, why them contribute so much to it, and what the situation really is. We can't talk about these things like say I just fairy tale and a reality we have to live in. The reality is the man them have a product, them push them product, them own the song them, and them still go try push and make money off of the song them with them own already. The new song them will never do as good because them not own those songs.
And bro, and that may I try to show you. When you hear him tell us about the injustice, when he must say a couple of years now, me I think about for re-record the song, But artists face injustice. The man that say him own 5 or 10 or 15% I'm sang. But man, the man not own nothing charges. So when the man really see the man mates and I say, how much millions me sell? I'm gonna see them money here. Because you have to understand the label them is a multi-billion-dollar franchise. Them own franchise in be different places, malls, them own airplanes, them own all different things. So we think them are gonna do? Them are gonna make your music play and them thing there for people can hear.
Brother, remember get a piece of fight now. I'm gonna get a piece now. You hear me? Them coming now. Remember, I said them sit down, because remember, say Sean Paul another artist, But remember this. Say Sean Paul have the looks. He can sell for Spanish people. He can sell for the Spanish. He can sell in a Spanish country them. Remember that. He have the looks too, brother. Remember them people let them analyze everything. He might not the artist, brother. But remember, him have the looks behind it. You understand me? We are selling a different genre too, brother. You understand me? It come with all of that. Because you have other artists than him, but them not have the looks. You understand me? Sean Paul can pass as a Spanish, brother.
Okay, I say something now.
Yeah, man.
Mark let her talk earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you are saying, like being like artists being aware, say, okay, Sean Paul not owning masters. Well, that's a good thing you bring up, because artists need to negotiate them contracts better. You get me? Because enough of the things them
big up in
negotiation. You see me? But the part now where the ones them are add to that, where the ones them like the ones them I say, yo, it's Sean Paul big bro. Enough people know Sean Paul. Enough artists, well, if artists not own them masters. A lot of artists.
Hold on, make him land, man. Make him land now.
A lot of artists, big artists, just like how Taylor Swift never owned her masters them. And Taylor Swift re-recorded or sang them and put them out forward as her own thing them. You see me? So enough artists are learn off of some new tricks in the thing, a new way of to get around certain things. Because I saw it go. A label now go come invest in a something where them not see nothing now go on feet or them not see them can get back their money. Nobody now go come invest in a nothing where them not see no returns from it. See? And then we see something like it, I go and a man invest in money, just like Omi. Omi have a big song, the label them invest in Omi, and Omi not have no more song after that. And the label them did in them thing. You see me? The label that behind him thing. Sean Paul do a thing, I just probably him not have the sense of the music, so because enough of we just sing music and we don't know the business aspect of music. It happened to Bob Marley them, it happened to Marcia Griffiths them, all our greats them. You see me? People rob them do song and them not get no money for. And it go on from ever since. It go on every level, it go on the yard level, and it go on big up on the international level, because them man they put more money behind the thing for it make money. You see me?
He must have said labels are work for hire.
Yeah.
They pay top dollar for those songs.
Yeah, them pay because away you negotiate. Remember, I said just like Biggie Smalls and Puff Daddy. Remember, I said Puff Daddy signed Biggie Smalls on a 360 deal, you know, brother. But Biggie no own none of them thing, them, you know. You see me? So it's just your negotiating power. Enough artists can with them power of how them is where them at. Cause when you rise.
I not cut you still, but you're going for a second now. We well past it 2 minutes. But I show you this. When you refer to Homie,
Yeah.
Homie found cheerleader.
Yeah.
Certified US 3-time platinum 3 million, UK 5, Canada diamond units. Hula hoop. Certified Canada 2-time platinum, Sweden 2-time platinum. That I doing the signing. I found a girl with the Vybz 2016 UK silver 200,000 units, and then him take a break for it, come out of the label deal. What may I say? When you say certain artists not do work while them signed, to me, a dishonesty or some form of mental gymnastics. Like we are trying. Hold on,
You said something. You said something. Now argue, brother. You said something. Right.
Put me in and give me a minute because I just say I think I'm just want to be heard.
Never said. Yeah, but I just started.
I said, hold on.
Get a minute. You next, G-Lock.
All right, thanks. Because what I say now, see, you see, when we have a talk about, say, they label them now, but effect on the artists themselves, that is dishonesty to me. It not have to be deliberate dishonesty like you come as a tell lie, but it's still a form of dishonesty. Watch your style now. Homie still make the sales them. Shensia made sales also and moves alongside major players wild side. Right now, I don't know what I'm going for Masicka. I can't speak on the dead. Well, so when it comes to other artists who have been signed, you can see the works that they have done, the collaborations that come from being signed. They are evident. We can't go around facts. We cannot. Shensia with Kanye West, all them people, a label designation them there. Homie and him sales them, the furtherance him sales them. A label that a continue offer. You understand? So the label does have an effect. When we sit down and go on at label now, do nothing for the artist, then we are wicked. Not the label that do the work. And that is it.
J-Lock.
Brother, your reason and you're not a reason, but what my reason say. I never say, oh, me nah do no work, brother. Zane, I never say a man nah do no work. When the man not do him work, brother, but the man nah hit like how Sean Paul a hit, brother. Sean Paul is a man who create hit after hit after hit, you know, brother. And there is something in that, you know, bro. There's something special in that, you know. You have some man them can sing lyrics, some man a lyricist, some man have the best melody, and you have some man who are just hit man, brother. Some man just put out hit song and know for connect with the audience, bro. Enough for them time, and every artist have them time, bro. No artist no reign forever. Every artist, all the great Michael Jackson flop, bro. Every artist, them no reign forever. Them have them time, and when a man use him time, when him get out time, just it. If him never nego.
Yo, if you say, all right, Bamson, Sean Paul are the better hit maker, I wouldn't agree. The reason why I not agree is because Homie see the play and leave earlier. Stop recording with him label earlier. Sean Paul held consistent with the label, tried to renegotiate, and him team didn't get him a better contract. Them leave. Sean Paul spent more time with the label releasing more songs. Homie has a smaller catalog released through a label. Two different comparisons. You can't say this man released more hits solely because of numbers. Him do more music with the label. Obviously, it will turn out in a more better production quality and more hits. Homie had less releases through his labels. A different comparison them there. And you said earlier, say, Homie never Homie not find it's like Sean, never continuously find it's like Sean Paul. He did. They just weren't hits in a year space. They weren't hits for you, but an international.
Bro, I know where you talk, you know, bro. Because we attack facts. When we attack hits are not my opinion, you know, brother. Our opinion you talk about energy. Go look on the hits them out there. Look what sell, brother. Look how much platinums, brother. Look on how much achievements, brother. What you talk about, brother? Come on, G. You say, oh, me do this and oh, me do that. Oh, me never did what him do. Oh, me do him own stuff, brother. Oh, me had him part and him do him own part. Every man different, brother. You see me? You can't downplay Sean Paul and attack. Yes, label do them part, but the artists have to do for them part too, brother. And not just one thing, brother. The label can't just take up something and nobody now connect with it and feel it or sell. People have to connect with it and then the label can come so boom and promote it more and try to get the best out of it, and I saw it go, brother. But the artist, the product have to do the first, brother. If you don't have no product where you go sell.
Marcus, at your time.
All right. Me kind of realize that the brethren here.
Yard mob, me a fling your next.
I kind of realize that the brethren here, him a hold on pan a thing, but him not get what we really are say. And sometimes that do happen. So when you're in love with your point, you fail to understand what the initial point. I declare once again that I'm no way downplaying Sean Paul. All right, he may not be the most talented dancehall artist, but he has done a tremendous thing for the culture. A lot of people globally knows Sean Paul, but we're looking on the business side of the industry. The part where you will create wealth, the part where after you hang up your boots and you sit back at home, you can have tremendous cash flows and you can get your right.
Embassy is a minute time, I know.
I tell you the truth. I understand where you keep on, I say. Sean Paul have more hits and you still not listen to me say it. Omi signed for a shorter period of time and still have a set of hits underneath him belt while release. Numbers don't lie, right? Hula Hoop, again, we still list out the numbers, them because the listening part of the beating part, you know. Hula Hoop 2015 performance, a major hit Europe and Australia thought it had less impact in the US. Canada, 2 times platinum. Sweden, 2 times platinum. UK, silver, 200,000 units. That are right after I found a girl, UK silver. After that, a sales we talk about. I don't care who like the song and consider it a hit. Me attack sales. Any man who have that amount of sales, come show me them. Cool. What me I say still, even after the man decides him to leave the label, that are the last project him decide to leave the label with him. And then him left. Him stop recording and left. Who did the longer?
Yo, Mark, when I say nothing wrong with what you are saying. What you are talking about is the business of the thing. I'm saying what you're saying is right. People need for
talk.
Yeah, but the business, the point I'm making.
Listen what I said. Hold on, Mark. As I have said, the point what you're making and said, people know the artists them need to learn from how artists negotiate before them, basically how them get them contract and stuff. That it, I have no problem with that. Saying, I have no problem with that. No problem. Saying, when I tell a man now, with the selling part and the music and this and that, label do a part. I'm not saying label no promote and do that part. Yes, label do that. But yeah, the artist now have to come up with a product where it is viable if you can sell. And for you connect with the people them and so a hit you go find a hit and I just label, I just pay money and thing. And then you go bring up something about silver in a UK, brother, and 2 times platinum in a Canada. Every country and every area of them own zone where them put it in a RIAA where I work with, brother. That's where Sean Paul work with.
And I'm saying to you, so, you
so if you go tell,
sales,
brother, hold on, UK, brother, UK and
answer the question I'm asking you, though. Answer the question I ask. Oh,
brother,
hear what you say, but answer one question I'm asking the conversation.
Then listen to me and say to you, brother. Brother, listen, man, sales bigger than sales, brother. If a man sell one
at a time,
if a man sell one,
if a man, brother, them artists
hold on, brother, you're not listening,
I'm not defend me because I'm not a fan of common sense.
Brother, just listen to each other, brother.
And you're going like you're around common sense.
Brother, a common sense we are talking about, brother. If we are talking about RIAA, brother, that America is not Canada. So when a man says you sell 2 times platinum in a Canada, that's a Canada thing, brother. And an America thing, that, brother. And a USA thing. USA thing go by the RIAA, brother. Just like if a man sell platinum in Japan, a lower sales him reach, brother. A lower sales that get the platinum than for the RIAA, brother.
Let me talk there though. This is sometimes artists sign different ways. Some artists sign one song. Some artists sign two. Some artists sign an album deal. You get it? Sometimes if a 2 song up, they will say, yo, them not sign back. So that means them get dropped. And sometimes labels say, all right, we get 2 songs from you and the song stops, so we don't want no more from you. You see me? I say, and me bring Ninja Man for the sign one of the biggest label. One of the biggest label. Ask Ninja Man. Queens, me bring him go. You see me? I say, so we know what I go on. So, sometimes we not mix up Sean Paul sign with
Ninja Man.
That not gonna work. You see me? I say, Sean Paul probably sign a 3-album deal. Shabba sign a 5-album deal, and because of the certain argument, him get dropped and he never finish all of them, so them never want to work with him no more. Have to pay them back if him want to come off of the label. I said the label works sometime, brother. You see me? I say, so when I talk, we have to know so different way artists sign. Capleton sign a 1-song deal or so with now. Left from Jamaica go for it, a 1-song deal, and this I never album deal. So you could have walk when time the song done, time with the deal done, and go about in business. Some artists can't walk away, them tied in.
Yeah, well, the ones them I say, as we say, are two different argument. The ones them have at the same time. You know?
Yeah.
You see, are 2 different argument. That's why I tell Marcus, say, yo, Mark, when you are say, agree with totally what you're saying. Saying that artists need to pay attention to the business side and know how to negotiate them things. We not have nothing wrong with what you say. You say Sean Paul is an example of a man where probably never negotiate as well. You see me? But we still can't look on Sean Paul as like if I never the label, nothing would go. We can't use the word the if because we don't know. No man no know. No man no know. We just have to use what is the facts, what happened. And Sean Paul are one of our most consistent sellers in music. One of our most consistent in that theme time. And every man have them time, G. And I just saw.
So G-Lock.
Let me make an addition to the whole speech. Remember back in the day when Sean Paul had tried his best, him and Hardin, Jeremy Hardin. Them never get recognition for the type of music them did do because he was of the color that he was and he was an uptown youth. Sean Paul himself said one of the reasons why he signed with Atlantic and VP was to get the recognition internationally or to get the push internationally that we want. From a business standpoint, VP Atlantic are going to benefit. But them also are going to put in the work, whether distribution or get the right AR team behind the artist, push the artist internationally. Yeah, he may regret now not owning his masters then, but it also propelled him to be an international superstar. So others you have to know. And to add to the point, if he never did make hits, the label wouldn't drop it. Them wouldn't go far either. So the label does work for the artist. Others you have to know how to work out your deal and if it's beneficial to you as an artist. Because the label out there to make money, you know. Them out there to make money. But them have a platform with a distribution or promotion or can get you in the right doors. Them have that the framework there. It's just you as an artist need to know if you want that, the sacrifice fee, how much percentage of your masters, are you just going to try to do it by yourself?
And I'm not right 100% agree with everything SMG. Because that is it. Because as one said I said earlier, every artist negotiate different, every artist contract different. You have some man where we own a piece of them things, some man don't own none of them things. Even right now, we are talking about masters and stuff. You know, say how much artists right now I sell them catalog. How much big rapper out there sell them catalog. Them own it, you know, and them sell it right now. It's a little way in selling catalog, buddy. So, when we say
You know, when me jump in there, Weekend send them catalog what they are too for $1 billion. Weekend.
So enough man, we can sit here, we can say just what a man negotiate. We don't know if him sell it for how much years him sell it for, or if him own it back, or him not own it never again, or after a certain years him own back 50%. We don't know how or in what way the contract negotiate. And just like how me I tell you, no, Taylor Swift, you say Taylor Swift do for her fan base big still. She hard to compare with, but she, for her fan base lover, she do over the whole her song them and put them out where she own the masters them right now. The whole her song them where she did do before.
Alright, I can add to it there, say. Because people just talk about one, all them all talk about one aspect of where Sean Paul say. When him say him not own the masters, him they attack specifically the Grammy recording album. So because him say no own the masters, that means most is song them when record going forward after that, him not own the masters to that. Right? And you can own the masters to all of your song them and they know worth $0. You get me? The label when the label have a percentage of your masters or own your masters, them shop it around to wherever. This a filming company, this a production company, and them sell your product. So you can make other mechanical you can make money off of other mechanical rights of the song. So when we stop, since Kartel come out, everybody just a pick part other artists and try diminish the work with them put in a dancehall and me not see sense.
Me know me not like about them discussion for real. It's like once you say your opinion is a tearing down. Jamaican culture never used to be this way. It's like if you're wrong, you're wrong. If that's not right, and it just very direct. When people will just try to please people feelings. If what go on in the contract, if the initial thing where you are brag about the biggest selling album you have, you know, own, and people are talk about it in terms of how masters work and whatever. And a tear you down. You just know one your masters and it's a fact.
No.
Now when you talk about people selling masters, that's a different thing. Owning a catalog of value. You just land the money what is?
Make him land man.
Yes, I'm sure listen, bro, when it comes to like even the selling of the catalog them, the only reason that can happen is because one, the catalog works up, and two, you have some form of ownership or stake in it. With him now, one of our biggest selling artists and our biggest cultural ambassador them. It's sad to say that we don't have a catalog who can sell for sales independently, Sean Paul's from that aspect. You can point out to me where he said he owned the other works going forward while signed to the label.
Well, brother, why is that sad? Why is that sad? I don't understand why you get the
because you're one of the biggest proponent you're one of the biggest proponent them for the music, see? And if you look on what happened and take lessons from it, as a youth, more than one that happened to me. Because at the end of the day,
so bro, so you never see Bob Marley
owning some farmer shares or renegotiation terms to your catalog.
So Bob Marley,
you ask me why is it sad? I mean answer, and then you want to tell me why you
you tell me why is it sad, but you're going to more now. You say cause him not own it, so you still say cause him not own it, so I say Bob Marley not own all of him on them, so it's sad for Bob Marley.
I said to you again still. Say why me consider it sad?
So it's sad for Bob Marley to just say that. I'm then.
It's sad for all of people who own the music.
It's sad for Bob Marley.
Just a Sean Paul. When you know
that's not Sean Paul. I talk about it. Sad for Sean Paul.
We're argue with me.
One at a time, the J's.
Do it. Argue with me about my feel. Do it now.
Things are not facts, my G.
No, but may I tell you what my opinion? May I tell you my opinion? Because this is strictly opinionated about facts.
Brother, we're not talking
opinion. Facts and I give you opinion, pan facts.
Opinion, we are talking about, brother. If an opinion,
me tell you how much the records for me sell and a man go around that.
Brother, no man no go around it. The man say, oh, me never sell where you say him sell. No, brother, we're just telling him, just tell us Sean Paul sell more and where you try to compare with.
That's my point now, bro. There's a difference and you still not address the difference.
What's the difference when the two of them?
The label earlier. Hold on, man. When me left the label earlier, he decided to stop releasing music. Sean Paul continued. The only reason, and it's not like Omi didn't continue making hits while signed. He did. The difference between a Sean Paul and a Omi is Sean Paul continued with the robbery. Him
Brother.
keep on make them take
Brother.
bad deals.
Brother.
So I don't really feel so sorry for
Bro,
Sean Paul, and it's a
brother,
lesson for youths. It's a
brother.
lesson
It's
for
not a
youths in the
robbery,
music
bro.
business.
It's not a robbery,
We understand the
bro. It's not a
business
Hold on,
and
hold
kind
on.
of secure
bro.
better deals for
Hold on.
themselves.
Hold on, brother. Let me show you something where you probably don't know this about music. Let me show you something. You see, when Michael Jackson put out him Rock the World album, it flopped. Yeah? It sell 2 million copy. It flopped. For double platinum, and I flop that flop. Because of the amount of production will go behind it and everything will go behind it. It don't make bad nothing. It flop, them lose. Zin? You see, when an artist have a big song, like Omi had a big song, it's easy for him get some smaller hits. When you are talking about hits, a smaller hits in some little zone, in other zones. It's easier for him get that because him climb to the top of the peak. Him have an album where the whole album I promote. The same song where you are talking about, not the same cheerleader album it upon. It's a different album it upon. May I show you, compare, we are talking about Sean Paul, where I make major hits. May I talk about major hits, bro. We not talk about no minor thing. Major hits Sean Paul did I make. Major hits. With Beyonce. Zane, that with people, major hits.
Bro, alright. I can say this. Let me say this. Because I tell you, bro, when you put some negative on some things that are positive in our culture and in a real. Yes, I mean, opinion, no real, brother. Not because a label own the masters to your music means it's a fucked up deal. Brother, you come with zero to the table. You don't have no leverage. You don't have no track record of you selling that much prior to you sign. So you have no leverage. The labor is a bank on you. So the music are the collateral. It's just like when you go to the bank and them ask you if you have a vehicle to put up as collateral. You have a house to put up as collateral. For the loan, the labor is a bank. With them loan your money, that which is the advance to the music. You understand? So when you come with zero track record and all of these things, them just a bank on potential. So you stop putting this name a notion in our music, like say, if the label own the masters is a lose-lose situation. Brother, them owning the masters keep it relevant in the music business, because guess what? In order for them make your catalog valuable, them have to keep shopping you and putting it to the forefront so you can continue make money. Hence, him a do big show, him depend this a soundtrack, him depend this a game, and all of these things. You get me? And guess what? In this streaming era, most of them never signed contract for any back in the days. There was no mention of streaming back then, so them have leverage when it come on to streaming going forward. You get me? So stop put that stop put the notion out there and the narrative out there, like say is a lose-lose thing, brother.
Imotepa say labels invest. Hold on. Yeah. Imotepa say labels invest in potential and they pay big money. Movers I say it don't really matter.
Deny the investment labels press you or put in an artist. We not deny where labels to and how good them is your artist. We not deny Sean Paul greatness again. We not speak down on Sean Paul. I just think it's a lesson. And even this now is an argument in futility. Futile. You know, in a sense, me personally repeat myself. Hold on. Every time, this is why I say futile. Every time out my mouth is a rebuttal for something I say. You see me I say? I show you say, Sean Paul is legendary, still do great, but it's still a lesson on how to maneuver in the music business, how the label them operate. How you control your discography, how you control your music, your catalog, and whatever. I don't have nothing else to say about it other than that. I'm just left it there. So. If you want to defend it, go on from 10 ways, go to Adam and Eve, you do that. But him still not own it. I'm not promote no youth not for own them catalog. I feel like all youths have some stake of ownership in them catalog, if it's even a buyback clause, if it's even a return to ownership clause. But anybody will assign a perpetual rights clause to me, yeah.
I know Sean Paul alone, yard map.
No, we just speak about one person. I can't talk about nobody else. Some other men know them deal.
Yeah, when I tell you, say, I will for them when get back them royalty, still not talk. You
Yeah,
see,
but them need to,
and
because
I
at the end of the
fight
day,
it,
it's a
and I
lesson
do them
in the
thing
business.
now. Yeah, and find out, say, yeah, enough of them get robbing a game and say, no, nobody can rob them. You see it? And when I have a producer and I produce a song, I've signed an artist, I will if a money producer spend out there as well, you know.
Yeah,
And the
that
song
understandable. So that's
now.
why you have a alright. That's why the buyback clause come in now. So the artist would make him money and buy back him own rights to his own masters. Right? Or you make him the music play and pay back for the masters and you return the masters after it recoup a certain amount, a recoup clause. But at the end of the day, it's just a lesson now. Say, all right, you should be looking for own your masters. You should be looking for be the one in charge of your catalog, licensing, all of them something at some point of your career. You understand? It's not about being the biggest name. It's about actually earning from your product. I would prefer be a Kartel than a Sean Paul any day.
Yeah, and top of the screen, like, show up the lights.
All right. Name me two Kartel songs within any big production or any movie in a
point again. The man still own it. He might get 100% more than what the next person get off of the biggest works.
100%.
Point. You still go around it. You don't want arguing futility.
Bro, listen to man, 100% of zero is still zero, my G. You see me? Even Wayne Marshall depend on FIFA. Because guess what? That happen when you partner with other people who have access. You see me? You call networking, brother. You can have 100% of zero and still zero, my bro. So stop making thing look so contrary. Every time when I make one case for Kartel and I bring down a man. You know, stop, bro. You know, look good, dog. Because madness on attack, fam. You know, make no sense. Not the way I say that make no sense. 100% of zero is still zero. Who shop music for Kartel? See TJ signed a production deal. Where TJ depend Fortnite. You get me? When you not go bash him because him signed to one label now. It don't make no sense, brother. You see me? Them the type of deal that bring you more money same way.
Chopper, isn't that the goal for your artist get signed to a major label?
That's what I'm saying. No matter about like say yo is a stat. Kartel own the whole of music. Most of Kartel music where them a shop go. Where them there? Them the on the soundtrack, my G. And this is all respect to Kartel. You see me? This is all respect to Kartel, but facts is facts.
But listen to me, Sean Paul song in a movie that really means that Sean, if you don't want the masters, you know. Him just I look for such stuff.
But listen up, it doesn't.
Listen to me, man. Vybz Kartel song in his own movie, you know. When shooting us, so hey.
Which movie Kartel shoot? Man, stop in that. Because you just where go? Which party go?
Hey, which party go? You see, and that you know, you see.
Yo, hold on there. I'm answering with facts now. Vybz Kartel has approximately 15 to 20 major music placements in mainstream media over the last decade. Film, Beyonce's, listen, we have to practice listening now. Film, Beyonce's Homecoming 2019. Sing 2016 and Iron Bowl 2016. Television, Top Boy, Industry, Glee, and Friday Night Lights. Video games. Continued licensing in Grand Theft Auto 5 ecosystem, re-releases and various dance rhythm games.
Yo, I can't take the Kartel groupie them in that.
I'm not a groupie, I'm an artist. The facts, I'm a defend any artist. Maybe they are defend Sean Paul to America. Man, just a groupie, get an education.
No.
Educate yourself on the facts. If a man said to me, say, yo,
one at a time.
If a man said, well, on the man stop, yard man, done so, me I say no man.
Yeah, make yard mob finish.
Well, I'm done and then you can respond. What may I say to you? If a man ever said to me, yard mob, Kartel does not have any placements or licensing deals like Sean Paul. I'm ever said to you, bro, that is not true.
Make him learn.
I never said that, bro.
Hold on, man. I just say it in our indirect way, brother. You see them disingenuity and the dishonesty in them reason. Alright, so come practice being a liar. Because me can lie to you, bro. Me can practice being a liar to you, brother.
Yo, man, them get it together, man.
Our placement went in.
Repeat. Bro,
name the big movie that Kartel No, hold on the Chopper. Ask him where's the big movie where Kartel placement went.
You go Google something.
You not
accept the name
overhype
too
Bug
half
Buck
right up
like
of your head,
Kartel like
and
I
you go
make up the
Google.
blood
You
clot
go
dancehall
Google
street.
something
So I'm
around to
to
the
the man.
bro.
Yo,
Fish, where
I'm
going?
want to say to you is this, Zane. I'm gonna stop compare Kartel and Tinder because it makes no sense. What Kartel do, some people might look for what Kartel do and say it's silly, and some people might look for what and some people might look for what Sean Paul do as silly, bro. Zane. So just like how you say, it's a big disgrace for certain man. Every man have them own lane, brother.
You never said big disgrace, brother. Why you say all them liar there?
Alex,
You said to you,
brother.
would I rather be a cartel in
Alex.
this situation? I'd
Brother,
rather
hear
be
me I
cartel.
say no. You'd rather be a cartel, me'd rather be a Sean Paul.
And that
I
is
swear.
good. Me not argue
So
who
now
you'd
that,
rather
so
be.
now that me I tell you, say, brother,
No, but when it
nothing
comes
is
out to
wrong with no
accolades,
way.
Vybz Kartel doesn't have the accolades them as Sean
I'm not
Paul.
talking about strictly accolades.
Them
You
have
can be
different
you can be the
accolades,
most
brother.
lauded
Listen up.
person
Vybz
in the
Kartel
industry, have
never
more
achieved a
money and
number
be
one
broke.
Billboard
I would
song
rather
ever.
be cartel
Much
because
we
at the end of the day, he might have less accolades, but he's more
Let me say
paid.
something. Kartel and Sean Paul have one heap of accolades. Are two different type of artists. One is a hardcore artist and one is a more mainstream
A pop
artist.
dancehall artist.
One of them sing mostly English in him song, and one of them just sing mostly Jamaican patois sitting in him song them.
What point you make though?
The point me I make, you go connect more if you sing more English in your song, just like Bob Marley and all of them greats that we did do that before. So if you go check them man, the music, you have to say more people can understand it. So if you have your music where more people can understand it, it'll go sell more.
Come up, Papa Sita, not English.
Bro, nobody not buy
not
Vybz Kartel
English.
music,
No,
man.
me just give you references in the music about. You just said English language.
Vybz Kartel
Hold on, man. Let me point them now. Hold on, beat me, sir.
Hold on.
Yo,
where we against Mob for today?
I want to start it.
Too much I wanna
where we against Mob for today?
Mob. Hold on,
Yeah,
Mob.
Where anti-Mob vibes, sir?
Mob.
We are going at box dog. 1 minute.
Brother, where everybody eat Mob for today? I sat there, dog. Give me a chance now.
A Friday, dog. Nobody rush it time, brother.
Yeah, dog. So, all right, watch out now. You see style. Kartel have the better, not, I wouldn't say the better catalog, you know. But Kartel have a catalog with paying better. I would rather be that, man. Come up, Papa Sita, whatever the song name, it's a Spanish song. The song still played in a English spaces. Hit song. Young man style, hit song. English language or language not have nothing to do with a song being hit. It have to do with one thing. And how it resonates with people. If Sean Paul have a few songs that resonate, that's a general thing. Big up Sean Paul. But Kartel also have music will resonate. And English language not have nothing to do with resonation. How you present the music or how the music sound to people is what really catch them. Because enough people not understand English and a bounce bob. So what we are say, or we are talk back with you so from there.
Let me say something there, cause Yard Mob, come like in no sense, you know, brother. You go compare song with boss in them own language. A man sing come up as in their own Spanish, it's a Spanish song, it's their own language, brother. Zane, Gangnam Style boss in its own language, brother. In its own language, brother. When you talk about G, if you sing English and in an English market, brother, you must sing the best English, brother. For more people understand it. How people are gonna understand it, brother. The more understandable your song is, the more relatable it can be, brother. And that's something I try to show you, brother. So you got have a hit, brother. You talk about people listen Bob song, them are not only just words, brother, and melody and everything in a music, brother. When we get your hit. But forget a constant thing there, brother. You have to do a constant thing, brother. The song them are relatable, brother. You talk about some.
Boy, I can't believe so we continue having this discussion. Isn't me? Yard Mob a theme point. But one of the worst thing is actually dismiss a person's contribution. Without the likes of Sean Paul and Shaggy, there wouldn't be an eye on Vybz Kartel. I'm telling you that. You understand what I say to you? So stop. Vybz Kartel has never gotten a song over a song sell more than 50,000 copy in a 1 year. Sean Paul and Shaggy achieved that.
So on act as if this man is the pinnacle for dancehall. What the fuck we not talk about? #1 Billboard songs. #1 Billboard songs over every genre. Come on, man. We now say Vybz Kartel contribution where am I going with now is nothing to actually notice, you know. But stop dismiss the older artists them contribution.
Imhotep. Well, go on, my general.
Yeah, man. Bless up. Dancehall, why you hear me?
Yeah, man, me I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Big up to the panelists still. They're on the road, so it might sound a little bit nice. So just bear with me, right?
Yeah, man.
Are you guys familiar with the Kanye West Through the Fire? Through the fire, to be winning in the water, for a chance to be with you. All right, cool. The original song was done in the 80s, right? Do you guys know that Kanye West gave up 100% publishing on that song? You know the reason why? Because he made more money than the song, right? Now, my point is, right, is that sometimes I may understand the argument about owning a catalog, right? Because owning a catalog, it also means that you own the licensing, you own the publishing and all those things. So anybody want to take a song and carry it, go do one cartoon or one ads or whatever, and you will get the whole of that. Me get that
or
part,
use it
right?
to promote certain events where you might not stand with.
Right.
Or license your music out for certain events that you don't stand with.
Right, but the point is, right, and I can go to T-Pain as well. T-Pain had a song that year ago now. Lily John took publishing from it. Lily Scrappy took publishing from it as well. But guess what? T-Pain said he didn't mind because he was making 100,000 a night, right? Performing the song. So my point is this now. While it's good to own your catalog, I mean, not dismiss that because you see Justin Bieber sold his catalog for what? Over 200 million, whatever. And we will see the Weeknd leverage his catalog for over $1 billion. Before the Weeknd, there was a guy named David Bowie in the 80s. He leveraged his catalog, right, for crazy money. So it's a good thing owning a catalog because you have leverage. My point is this.
Did I ever say that Sean Paul? Can you observant?
Yeah, but you guys dismissing what Sean Paul is making.
Hold on, Mish, and you may ask.
All right,
no
may I ask you a question?
May I ask Imhotep this.
Hold on, man.
Hold on, do this. What the anti-map thing for this? One time I said to Imhotep, what I'm asking you, bro, did I ever say Kartel? Did I ever say Kartel was not in Sean Paul was not legendary? Did I ever say Sean Paul was not legendary?
Let me make the point still. No, me general, you didn't say that, but you know, say G
did I talk
was
down
there.
about Sean Paul? Didn't I just say who I'd rather be in this situation?
Right, I reason this, and there's a G.
Jump up if you want to say something.
I don't know his name, but he made a great point that here we go on. 100% of 1,000 is not bigger than 100% of 1,000,000. You get what I'm saying? The G made that point to say that yes, you can own 100% of a catalog, but here we go on. You have a next artist who can also not own a song, but the amount of money we make off of the song, the label don't make that. And that's my point as well to say that.
Imhotep, check the Spotify views. That's all this guy need to do. Check the Spotify.
No.
And see who making.
My argument has always been, even if you check the Spotify views, bro, that's redundant. It's a redundant argument. You're talking about music that's not owned by a man that is still being promoted by a label.
Yeah, but you don't know what is.
Let me finish.
So two different conversation them. There's like we are talking about things we have to educate ourselves about what you're saying, bro.
No, but you're putting on what one more writer's credit.
Let me
finish.
Where
you know what Sean Paul own from?
Let me finish.
Mish, make him out that plan.
Please, let me tell you something. When the artist them signed to a label,
what Sean Paul pay Mish, you know?
Hold on, let me just finish, please. When the artist them signed to a label, they still have credits. Hold on, wait there. I'm just gonna say this and mute my mic because I'm there. Listen, right?
Yeah,
when the artist signed to a label, they also have rights to the songs. It's just that the labels, they own the song, right? So therefore, publishing wise, any farmer, if the song I go up on one cartoon or whatever, labels own it, so they have to talk. No, my point is this, my general, is that in a lot of cases, the artists make more money than the song itself in a lot of instances, because guess what? While the label might still own the
That's
song.
my issue though, Imhotep.
No, but hold on.
My issue is...
Yeah, me get you, me general, but watch this now. Yeah, but watch this now. It's a work for hire, so watch this now, me G.
Yeah.
If me forward to you and say, I'll pay you $3 million US as a dancehall artist, right? I'll pay you $1 million per album. Remember, say, I paid you $1 million per album, not knowing if it a go flop or not. I took that risk, right? So guess what go on now? If you give me the album, remember, I pay you $1 million up front, not knowing what's gonna come out the album. So therefore, right. So I made that risk, right? So therefore, watch this now. If you do the album and the album flop, who lose? Me, not you, as the label, because I made that risk. If the album is successful, it's a win-win. So my point is this: sometimes labels take that risk to say, pay the artist.
We understand that. We are talking about ABCs. All right, watch out now. You have a youth named Pepper Skull. Watch out now, Imhotep. You have a youth named Pepper Skull, and one thing we rate him for. I'm going to tell you straight ADC 1, 2, 3. We don't worry about the obvious. You see the obvious, I want to argue. Hold on, not true, man. With me every time I open my mouth.
You've been a talk, man. You get all the one.
Add me and Imhotep have a conversation. Just 1 second of that.
Trooper, hold on, that. Come on, man. A Friday, we soon left working, bro.
Yeah, dog, we have practice for buying and them things, dog.
Yeah, man, I have to go buy some to dog. I know dog I black up my floor for
yo, keep that to yourself, brother. Yeah,
what man said, dirty niche. Yeah, the angle me I come at this from is to explain to people, say, yo, it's cool for being well known, for be a big brand, a worldwide brand, which is what Sean Paul is. But the reason why these tracks are still being pushed in this way is for them to recoup. The sales don't match since he's left. That's an issue. I would have wanted for much to maintain a standard in dancehall. This is not saying Sean Paul not great. This isn't to say Sean Paul isn't one of the best most legendary artists ever come out of Jamaica. I'm saying there's a standard the dancehall need to maintain, and the numbers don't match that.
No, but what would the tell me
that? A quick thing, but wait there, in general, because there's this argument, right, to talk about label trying to recoup. Let me explain this, right? Let's keep it real. Right. We can say, based on the streaming, 4,000 for a million streams, right? Let's just argue that approximately 4,000 US per million stream. So an artist having 10 billion streams means it's $400,000 for 10 billion streams. Bro, you really feel like a label care about $400,000? Like seriously, brother.
Let me explain something to you.
Wait, general. My point is, this narrative to say labels are the ones pushing Sean Paul music, it is false. Because
are they taking it out of the channels that the music has been pushed?
No, my point is,
Oracle, are you next Oracle? Met me at the Queen talk.
Oracle.
Good evening, everyone on the platform. I hope you're having a great Friday. What I find in this conversation is the disingenuity. Come on. We can have conversations like adults. There's no need to lie. Trooper, when you made the comment about, which movies has Kartel been featured in, you made that comment disrespectfully.
Ma'am.
Let her land.
Let you finish, Trooper. No, but Trooper, look at him. I will lead him. You have to lead him on him first. Trooper, hold on, Trooper.
No, but you have to make him
lay the talk, brother.
It's a fire, I am. Lee gets fat.
Oracle.
So thank you very much. So when Yardman read out the list, your answer was, he went to Google. What kind of bar argument is that? Google is there to provide information. No, hold on. I'm not done. He is not a walking encyclopedia. He has his own life. But that aside, when you guys tried to jump on him about the comment that it is sad when an artist doesn't own their masters, you can deny it all you want. He is literally on an interview talking about the raw deal that he got, and his plan is to buy back his masters. When an artist goes into music, it's because they want to be be rich, they want to be famous. So what do? They find the quickest way to do that. And it's often joining a label. Don't act like they just want to do it. If they could do it independent, they would. So don't trust someone who is doing it and doing it independently. That is not to say that the other person doesn't have something that they need to brag about, but we can respect both artists. Now, let's take that aside. Imhotep, it's very disingenuous that you want to pull this. We were talking about an artist owning their catalog, and you were talking about an artist giving away their rights to a couple of songs. These are completely different things.
Okay, you finished, Erica?
You know, it's a long time I did need the help of rock with Jesus. I hear about 5
Hold on, the trooper respond. Hold on,
sorry.
Get up on.
No, wait.
Go through.
Okay, sorry.
Erica, the way you say, me say, when name Kartel no have no song in a when name in a movie and this and that. I didn't say that. Let me tell you exactly what I said. I said I told Yardmap to name 2 off the top of my head where him know of. Right? Just like how I could have named the TJ and I could have named the Wayne Marshall. That was the context of the conversation. So don't say I said Kartel never have any. And point 2, when it come on to this dancehall music, you can't say it's an injustice. He didn't have leverage when he went into that deal, and that's how it normally is, because the labels do projection, and nobody can predict the future. Him could predict the future. If him couldn't predict the future, he would have signed that contract for that album, right? And when in the interview when I saying don't own the masters for the song, he was speaking specifically about that album. We don't know going forward with the other rest of music how in contract situation set up for those record mastering, right? All of this start when everybody just try change the goalpost because Kartel come out and them try pocket watch and say who richer than who and who richer than that. I see him crab in a barrel mentality. None of this no relevant. None of this no relevant to what them say. Even Shaggy sign recording contract. All of them sign recording contract. Kartel was one signed to Green Sleeve. All right. Kartel biggest song Fever when I say that mastering and publishing, he don't own 100%.
What are you talking about? That is his song. That is literally this is
Erica,
literally go to the website, Trooper. Come on. This is
make Trooper land. Make Trooper finish and then.
But he's lying. He's
But Trooper don't know nothing.
He's literally lying. Come on. People expect to lie and we just believe it.
Hold on, Princess.
Come on now.
Got me in the music business.
Please call me Oracle.
He never said,
Please call me Oracle.
Listen, bro. I said Kartel don't own it 100%. I never say him not own majority.
The man is an independent. The man is an independent producer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The dancehall war. Well, one thing on the general. Hold on there. Does Zojak ring a bell?
Zojak is a distributor. Zojak is a distributor. The dishonesty will come after this. Distributor, brother.
Hold on, the mob guy. Please, respectfully, let's have some decorum. It's a mature reasoning. I like the reasoning, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, so I'm asking, what does a distributor have to do with anything?
Hold on, I'm a general. Hold on. So, what the labels them work with? The distributors. Green Sleeves
are their own distributors.
Hold on, I'm a general.
Yard mob, make him land. No yard mob, man.
Labels use distributors as well, like Zojak. So my point is this: does Zojak ring a bell with Kartel Fever? Yes or no?
No.
Jack
no,
music.
Because you guys don't know that Kartel use Zojak to distribute Fever.
Literally there. It's Zojak and DJ him.
1 second.
Hold on, sister.
You asked a question and I just responded.
Right, and I'm asking if you guys know.
And I just responded. Yes, I said it's Zojak, TJ Records, and I DJ him.
Okay. So hold on. What's the purpose of Zojak?
Simply distribution.
Okay, and what does distribution entails?
Putting it on platforms.
Thank you. So the thing is,
hold on. Platforming a song does not ensure sales, and this is a difference. This is you say something to me. Allow me to respond. Allow me to respond to him. This is the disingenuity. You can't ask leading questions, leading to a direction, and then have people think that what you're saying is true.
I'm not trying to be disingenuous. Let me finish, G. My point is, you see the argument about doing by themselves.
No, the point. Hold on, man. Before you make that point, I want to address one thing before I forget it. Simply, because you know what you're saying, you know. You are trying to make people believe, and this is the narrative that is being portrayed here, that Zojak does more than distribution for Kartel's music. They do not. What platforming means. Hold on, let me land here, and then you can correct me.
But I never said that. So
I'm saying to you is, what is happening, I didn't say you said that. What you're making, what you're leaving it here to be believed. I didn't say you did it on purpose. When it's left like that, it is led to be believed. People can take that from it. I'm going to clear that up. Say, the distribution platform, Zojak, brother, is used to platform music on iTunes, which is Apple Music, Amazon, and all them something there. It's just an aggregator, like any other aggregator. Aggregator. They're not doing extra things here.
My point is, my point was not to take. Wait, let me general. Let me say the time here the mic. My point is to say that me general, right? You see the same way our labels. Remember, I know labels are also distributors in the sense that they will go to the platforms. What Vybz Kartel did with Fever was to bypass the middleman, which was the label, and go to Zojak, which is gonna put his music on various platforms. People will like the music, they'll react to it. So that's all I am saying, my general. It doesn't matter if you're signed to a label or you bypass the label as the middleman.
Any little youth on a corner can release a song with Zojak. This is an issue, you know. When we say Zojak, we are making it seem like him release a song with a big entity.
Let me say
what massive work for the song. Work the song.
Give each other a chance. Hold on, hold on now. Give each other a chance to finish, no man. Come on, no man. Right. Rush this evening.
So let me finish on my mute. I'm gonna finish and mute my mic. My point is this. You see, when artists are signed to labels, the labels then will go to platforms like Zojak to promote songs. Right?
What Vybz Kartel is signed to no label?
Hold on, my general. Just listen up. I'm saying what Vybz Kartel them did with Fever was to cut out the middleman, which was the label, and use platforms like Zojak to promote the song Fever. Nothing wrong with that, my general, because here we go now. You can promote a song with a label and platforms like Zojak from now till the morning. If the people hear the songs and they don't like it, they're not going to react to it. But my point is this now. You see the argument about do it by myself argument? We have to be very careful with that because guess what? Music is about promotion. And that's what Vybz Kartel did with Fever and with Zojak. In promoting music, Zojak put it out there on the various platforms. The people like it and they reacted to it. That's all I'm saying.
But bro,
I can add something to that.
One quick question, please.
Okay, go on, Erica.
Go ahead, Erica.
Thank you, Trooper.
DJ job, big up.
Imhotep,
Uncle, big up. Over you too.
What would Zojak do what would Zojak do differently than the record label? Because I want us to break that argument first. Because I don't think that you mean it, but if I was listening to you, I would get the implication that you're saying both of them had an equal chance, like the playing ground was level for both. And I just want you to clarify because I don't think that's what you meant.
Okay, I'll clarify that, sister. Let me say this really quick. When the artists are signed to the big labels, the labels use platforms like Zojak. You get what I'm saying? Now, what Vybz Kartel did was to bypass the labels and go to these platforms, which the labels use as well. So even most of the artists who are signed, the labels paid Zojak to promote their music. Vybz Kartel then bypass the labels and go to these people for the promotion. So that's my point. Labels use these type of platforms.
When you're done, land, you them.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Labels pay platforms like Zojak to promote the music, but my overall point is, it doesn't matter what promotion is used. If the songs are not palatable or appealing to the audience, Zodiac can't help you. Labels can't help you.
All right, on the issue of this now, we want to bring it back to which part it start. And this is which part it start, at the sales. All right, so what the sales now? We are talking about a song like Fever, we go gold. Zodiac cannot assist you in doing that. What Zodiac does offer is blast services. Zodiac will blast your music. Zodiac will put it in on their distribution list or their newsletters to all DJs, which includes Jabba and all of them. Whether or not the song gains traction, as you rightfully said, is up to the listeners. However, we are talking about a big major label with a massive budget where Sean Paul was signed to. And this is not for bring down Sean Paul. It's not for say Sean Paul music did not do well and it did not have a spark and Sean Paul never have a fire. He made wonderful music. However, the promotion of the music that changed vastly because of the budget with the label would invest in the promotion of a track. Also, a major label have a different distribution system than a place like Zodiac. Why? A major label now compared to Zodiac. A major label have international distribution limitations with other companies like a Zodiac and with the other one named similar to Zodiac, I can't remember. Johnny Wonder will not have. All right, bam. So why am I say that? The reason why I say that is you talk about people that push music through a Sony newsletter head to some of the major techno DJs where they deal directly with dancehall, hip hop, and certain other genres. So the genres them where their music are spilling and the place them where music are reach far bigger than which party to that reach with a Zodiac. No, Zodiac is a service. Any little man from down the street off of the corner can go take up their phone and go and send an email to Zodiac and get a song distributed to Zodiac. They are just an aggregator. Aggregator puts your music on platforms. That platforming means I put your music on iTunes, I put your music on Amazon. Do I force it? Do I make it sell? No, I cannot make it sell. Do I get the music directly into the fans and at all times? No, I don't. How do you get that? You get that by promoting your own music, which means that this individual still has to pay a Zodiac for the blast letters, the road campaigns, this, that, and the third. So it still comes out of the artist's budget, out of the artist's pocket. The difference in all of this is one person was given a budget already with a distribution attached to them, contract for them label versus another individual who got a distribution through Zodiac for aggregatory purposes and then paid for the rest of them promotion out of pocket, which means they work the record themselves. The disingenuity starts when we try to compare Zodiac to a major. If I did not understand music, I would be agreeing with you. But because I've distributed with Zodiac, and I just one little man from off of the street, me end up all signed to VPAL, so I understand what label signings actually look like. When we say these things, we have to be very direct and clear and concise about what we are saying. We can't just left open-ended points so people draw any interpretation from. And
right, but my point was that Zodiac was a means of promotion for Fever, right? Yes or no?
It's not. It's a distribution and aggregator for Fever. We do not. You cannot specifically. Allow me to answer. You ask me a question. Allow me to answer. We're not market back people. We're conversationalists. What may I say to you, bro? You see, because Zodiac, I forget the word for go from Kartel with his budget, there's a total difference. Secondly, Zodiac is just a distributor to aggregate tours, which means that they cannot put it to radio stations without you paying for that or having a budget for radio play. They don't do that for every artist.
No,
you have to pay for that. Those are specific things Zodiac offer.
But isn't distribution a part of promotion? Yes or no?
Distribution is not a part of promotion.
But hold on. What you mean by hold on? You really
platforming your music into the places it should be sold in this modern era is not promotion. For you to have your music on iTunes is not promotion. The promotion would be the playlist. Hold on, Imhotep, and stop that foolishness. The promotion would be the playlist thing. The playlist is where you get your plays from. Being placed on a big playlist. Hold on, Imhotep. When Coffee got placed on the playlist where Obama dropped, she got more plays. I'm saying to you, the playlisting, being placed on playlists is where you get your plays from on these platforms. Yeah, the platform itself is not a promotion. Being placed on iTunes or on this or that is not a promotion.
All right, wait there. Let me say this on a mute. Even if an artist upload independently, upload him music on YouTube, that is promotion. If him upload the music on Spotify, wait now, general. It means that he's putting his music on platform where his audience can hear it, right? And whatever. Well, on general, what do you mean? If artists, hold on, bro, let me finish now. Any upload from an artist, if Vybz Kartel upload his project on YouTube right now, it is technically called promotion because guess what? He's introducing his music to his audience. That is promotion. The possibility exists that what? The algorithm will always send it out and things like that.
We can do this.
Hold on, sister. Hold on, sister. Let me finish.
Hold on. Make him land, Oracle.
Can we just ask for the definition? Can you ask for the definition? Can you ask for the definition of the word promotion? Please, let us define our words.
Promotion is, just like Zodiac, right? Zodiac, when Vybz Kartel used Zodiac with Fever, it means that what? He was promoting the song. And listen to me, we can get technical as we want. The fact that he used Zodiac with Fever, it means that his objective was to add additional, whether you want to call it promotion or a platform to take the music wherever. The point is, people like the music and they like Fever because Fever is a big song. It's a popular song. It's nice.
The worst thing to watch a big man with respect. One moment. Gaza uncle, one moment. Everybody, one moment.
Just wait, let me finish now.
I thought you landed at this point, flying that plane around so long it should land.
Make him finish, man.
All I'm saying is, once an artist uses another platform, right? It means that their objective is to promote their music. We can't go around that, Meji. And I'm going to mute right now.
All right, so you know the wickedest thing I have to watch a big man respect flail around in our intellectual battle, especially when he's so intelligent. The reason
I think we need to go back to the original.
I never deal with now. I deal with that, the promotion part. I never deal with. That's why I said to you, groundwork necessary. I put it in a context. Why I revisit this promotion thing. Putting a sauce in a store is not promoting it. Getting it on the radio and telling people, come out to Wendy's today at 12 o'clock. My sauce is hitting the stores. A call to action is a promotion. There's no call to action with placing your thing on a shelf. It doesn't mean people will buy it because it's on the shelf. It's just where it is sold. Maybe in the market and I sell banana and plantain and all of them something there. Doesn't mean I'm getting promotion in the market. I'm just where things are sold. So all right, we put the music in the places where it is sold. After that, now we move forward. What does Zodiac offer? Why would Kartel approach Zodiac? Oh, wow. They have a massive newsletter blast system. I'm going to pay for that. There's no free promotion added to Zodiac when you place your music on Zodiac. Kartel have to pay for all of that. There's no distribution deal with Zodiac. Give you free points to distribution unless you give them a cut off of the royalties. And Kartel now give them none of that. So watch what go on now. Yes, because Kartel understand this thing named the business and ownership, where a lot of artists seem to understand. Kartel does understand this well in some aspects. He has his faults. Nothing him fuck up in, and I have said that before. But because me unbiased, me can say, yo, you see, Kartel made a great decision putting the music through platforms and Zodiac. That way it would be cheaper for him to pay for the blast services, the email blast services, the newsletter them, the platforming playlisting. You have to pay for those. What you ignore is that artists like Sean Paul were signed to majors. They have to ask so that they still depend platforms.
Is it promotion though? Well, is it promotion? Yes or no?
It is not promotion to just
how
get
is it not?
Let me answer the question already. Me in a market I sell banana on a promotion. Who come up on the radio and say, buy your banana?
Just wait now. Wait now.
One time. We just do this a while ago. If me in the market I sell banana, you can't tell me a promotion. That's a banana sell.
No, respectfully. We are Gaza uncle. Gaza uncle.
1 second, uncle. 1 second, uncle.
Let me say something. Hold on, no man. Cool. Now you say what you say. You mentioned that
there are internship, you know, brother.
Right. Remember you said that the artist put him song on the shelf.
That's why I'm vexed.
Well, on no man. Well, on no. Putting a product on the shelf is promotion. You know the reason why? You want it to sell.
I don't know who they have to know about business and the principles of business.
Please. Please, respectfully, if you plan yam and banana, just calm down, Nigeria reason, respectfully. If I plant yam and banana and I go to ILO or whatever supermarket, I'm going to put it on the shelf. Me and them sign a deal where, okay, I'm going to sell my bananas with you guys. I'm gonna put it on the shelf. It is a means of promotion, my general. Because
that is a distribution deal. That is a distribution deal for retail.
Bro.
Alright, we're going in a box now. We're going in a box.
Just wait, no, wait. Let me say this on there, we put that in the box. All I'm saying is a distribution deal technically is a means of promotion. We can't go around that, my G. Come on, bro. You know the music, don't do that. A distribution deal is a means of promotion.
You can't say I don't understand the music, you know. That's a difference between me and enough money. That's a difference between me and enough money, no.
Respectfully.
But what may I say to you doing, Emo?
Come on,
Yeah, but what may I say, Emo? What may I say to you, Emo?
I know you know the music because
distribution for retail.
Yeah, ma'am. Make him land no yard, mom, and then you respond, brother. I don't know reasoning.
General, technically. Technically, we are not uncle. No, we are not uncle. 1 second. I'm saying technically, a distribution deal is still based on promotion. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, my general. So if you want to argue that point, good luck in arguing that point. But I'm just saying, a distribution deal, if me plant banana, and me sign a deal with any supermarket, we say, put my banana on the shelf, it's a means of promotion for me as well. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to mute because other ones are the ones who want to say it.
Let me say something. All right, then. So, me love where I go on today. So, me, they are listening. But all I want to say is, you have to go put them in a box, you know, you take me them talk because they don't make nice. But the reasoning good, healthy. What me I say is, all Zojak 25 years of doing distributions and everything. Zojak not have no more goal no way at all. What is this power we not try to give Zojak? What is this power? Hold on. What is this promotion power we want to think Zojak have? Because when me hear it sound like when I say as Zojak promote, but Zojak promote everybody sang in Jamaica. So I don't understand the extra promotion we not say Kartel get from Zojak. Zojak not have this power. Hold on. Please, as well.
Hold on.
Zojak don't have this power where una try game because of Kartel. So because in there, him listed and sell gold, him name the pan it. Pan the gold and the silver. Una say is Zojak do it. But Zojak produce for 1,000. Let me repeat. Him distribute for every artist. Every single artist in a Jamaica, him distribute for.
Everyone, I'll make
gold. Hold on. Or him sell gold or silver with them. No. When
guys, I want to give him a gold plaque.
When we want to explain and get this, because at time and time I see people are run with this. Zojak not have no more nothing for nobody else in Jamaica. No gold, no silver, no nothing at all. Distribution is just a distributor like Johnny Wonder. So basically, when Skilly Bang sell him thing there, and Johnny Wonder distribution make Skilly Bang song sell silver in England? I want to know. Is it Johnny Wonder distribution because it's Addy Instrument and Johnny Wonder? So because it go through Johnny Wonder, that means is it him make it sell? I just that more I know.
All right. So what's this now?
Let me just finish one more point.
Sorry.
Like 30 more seconds.
Not you.
No. So this is one more I know. If you listen to the interview with Vybz Kartel talking to Ebro, him say, I try to promote the song. Me send you email after email. Him I say, me think it was fake. Because I know they are prison. Me now answer. Vybz Kartel don't pay to play or nothing. Me sure about that. Before me even call in, me make sure say, me go to the source to find out. Because me not talk no fuckery. Did you, the man said, bro, all the thing he do was distribute the song like a regular song. The song just take off. He did nothing extra than we do for everybody. He not go to a road and say, you have to buy this. He not put it on playlist. Zojak don't have the power to put no song. Let me repeat. Zojak don't have the power to put no song.
But hold on there. That Skilly Bang argument there. That Skilly Bang argument there. No, Johnny Wonder them song. So they're not going to promote it. Hold on. The point is, my general, we are reason intelligently. right? And platforms like Zojak, they did not take up Fever and do it for free, right? There was an agreement and a payment made for whatever it was. The point is, my general, distributors are also promoters, because what's this now? Case in point, let's go to Jamaica. Creamer. You know, Creamer back in the days had people who was, quote unquote, taking the milk, chocolate milk and whatever on consignment, and they were out there trying to sell the product from Creamer. My point is, my general, we cannot deny the fact that distributors, their objective is to put the music out there. If people like it, they like it. Distributors also feel because people don't like the music. That's all I'm saying. But it's a means of promotion.
No, brother, sorry. They get cut off because somebody call me. Well, I have to finish the last point, please. As what me I say, you keep on go back to the Zojak. Zojak, let me say, Zojak don't have the power to put any song in Jamaica. Like, him don't have the power to link. Him don't have the power to link Ebro or Rap Caviar and put the song in it. It don't work like that. You don't have placement to put no song for no big promotion, nothing. Zojak, and I repeat, Zojak, you speak like you know him, and this is your problem. What Zojak did, he never go outside and say, yo, we're going to do this with this song. Him just post it. Him not put it on a playlist. Name the playlist where they on.
Thank you. All right. Well, hold on now. Let me say this on mute. Wait, let me say this quick and fast on the mute. Hold on now. May I say it on the mute? Hold on now. Gaza uncle just says Zojak post it. The mere fact that them post it is a means of promotion with general.
Post everybody's song.
Well, no, it's promotion same way technically, bro. Relax now, man. Make the G got you. Sorry.
Yo, when you're done,
answer this. Yeah,
Trooper, let go Trooper. Omar, right? Give Omar a thought next.
Man. Me hear what Gaza uncle say, and me agree with some of them. Yes, me cartel a cartel at the end of the day. But facts is still facts. We don't care which party you want to put it and when do it. The fact is, the whole conversation and the context of the argument was about Zojak distributing the music and also promoting the music, because he must distribute.
That's all right. Big up yourself, you know, but me have to do this.
Right?
That's our uncle. Suck out your mama. Anyway, we see you.
Who is this?
No.
Dancehall. Yeah, man, start that, man. And music we are reason.
One niche. Come on, one niche, man. You can't do that one niche, man. How are you, my uncle? How are you going?
Bro, I know him, bro. Who that?
No one niche. We're there every day, brother. One niche.
Talk here, man. I'm sure, man. Talk here, brother.
Come on, one niche.
This nobody from one year. We don't need that, brother. We need that this man.
With an argument on your platform, bro. Remember them last year?
A reasoning that in the last. Come on, niche, man. You got that one.
No, you don't see me name that cause me don't see me name arguing nobody for about a month now. Me done with that, brother.
Guys,
all right.
Come on, one niche. Let go that now, brother.
Let me finish with this.
We could continue. Trooper.
Yeah, may I say, the whole context of the conversation was if Zojak distribute and promote the music, and facts are an idea. And yes, guys are uncle, so Zojak not have the power to put nothing on no playlist and put. There's a thing called relationship in a music, right? Yes, a man never they have a name, a tech cartel email and this and that because him feels saying lock up. That is what distributors do. Them have relationship. Them have relationship with the producer on the radio station. Them have relationship with the sound man on the road.
Bro, did you watch the interview? Ebro not put on no playlist. As the brother, I want to stop talking him something like the Zojak don't have that power.
I can't, no. I don't want to say nothing more bad, man.
All right, got you. Zojak don't have the power there, dog. Go not try me.
Let go that. What may I say at it? You see, this honesty. All on a road boy, I may talk. One Vybz.
Nice day I make.
Yo.
One by. So, man, I said,
Finish, man. Make the G finish. Make him finish, man. He never finished my general. Yeah, make him finish, man. No, make him finish still. Make him finish still. Because we're not a race. No, I'm in general. The reason, man. We're not there a war. We are reason intelligently.
Say something when you finish. Watch out. He muting the mobs. So just talk, you can mute.
Yeah, what man said to you? Distribution is promotion.
Omar, you next.
Yeah, man, you next. You see, part of the boss I make about distribution is promotion is a falsity. Why does Yard Mob say this? Not because it reached to a retailer means that it would be the good of choice. A lot of goods are put at retailers, but it is the goods that the people chose, as you would say, the product of choice that the people will buy. Now, a promotion means I am going out there now to tell people why my goods is the goods of choice, the product of choice. Did Kartel get that done from Zodiac? No. Do they have relationships with people? Yes. Did they exercise that relationship with people for Kartel song? No. Why? Them have too much music and release a business with one man song. You'd have to pay them specifically or come to a direct distribution deal for that song. Or for a group of projects like an album for Zodiac to a specific song. Mine, Zodiac now go around and pay attention to one specific song.
Yeah, but the thing is, my general, any means of distribution in music is a means of promotion technically. Let's keep that real. No, it's not dishonest. Hold on, MG. Because distribution in music, brother, it means a year ago they are going to promote it as well. And hear me, I said, in anything at all, if me make the black them and you are the distributor, it's a means of taking the black somewhere else, my general. Technically, it's a means of promotion. It really is. I understand you might look on it, but the nuance of the argument is well, any distribution, all distributors in music.
Why is there promotional rights separate, promotional and image rights separate in a distribution contract? Why is that separate?
Because there's nuance to the argument. So when you say is my general,
no. Why is it separate? Why is it separate?
Why is it separate? Why is it separate? Any distribute, what's this now? If me plant banana, and me sign a distribution deal, if me sign a distribution deal with Sampars Cash and Carry in Jamaica, it means that they are going to be selling my bananas in their Sampars Cash and Carry. It's a means of promotion.
But it does not mean they'll be pointing people to your farm.
No,
it does not mean they'll be pointing people to your farm.
Even if them don't say it come from Imhotep, it's on their shelves. So technically, they are promoting my product. The mere fact it's on their shelves.
They can take it from you. You see, this is why I'm saying to you, this is a poor argument for make between. Watch your know, my brother.
People myself use the box, you know.
Watch your know, Imhotep. The reason is, why I'm saying this is a poor argument, is because if you get the goods, my distributor can take your name off it and stamp it as, for example, Whole Foods or General Foods. You can't send the farm name down on the banana them. Nobody knows who the farmers are. They know the bananas are sold at Whole Foods. The farmers are not getting props. All they are doing is getting their products placed there. So all they have is a transactional agreement there. They don't have a promotional agreement. The promotional agreement would be, okay, Saldadas decides that they'll only be using Yard Mob bananas. And because of that, they are promoting people directly to the farm. They're saying directly to my farm. The purchase bananas, the future distribution deals from other hold on, for future distribution deals. For future distribution deals to come in from other companies. That is what the difference is between promotion and distribution.
All right, so what is now? Taking my bananas from my farm and putting it on your shelf, you don't have to label it, you know. But putting it on your shelf, it means that it left my farm and it's on your shelf where it's exposed to consumers. It's a means of promotion.
Guaranteed brand association. There's a difference. You're a sensible man. Promotion leads to brand. What is the purpose of promotion?
What is
the purpose of promotion? What is the purpose of promotion?
No, but hold on.
But hold on. Anything. What is the purpose of promotion? I know you want to finish. Get to this point. What is the purpose of promotion?
But let's go to music. What
is the purpose of promotion in music?
Let me finish.
What is the purpose of promotion in music?
you're asking the question 4 times, respectfully. Hold on.
Yeah.
If an
What is
artist
it?
signs a distribution deal, right? Isn't it the objective to take their music to
Say that again from the
platforms?
start. Say that again.
Hold on.
I didn't hear
Hold
you.
on now. When an artist signs a distribution deal, does it entails promotion?
No. You have to have a promotional. You have promotional rights. You have promotional rights separate. Artist image branding, merchandising rights separate in distribution. Because hold on, let me answer your question. Let me answer the question. Why is it so? Hold on, man, Imhotep. Distribution can also come from merchandising when it comes to the product, ticket sales. Distribution comes with a lot of other things. When you're saying an artist signed a distribution deal, it's a totally different compilation of things. Now, what Kartel did did not sign a distribution deal. He distributed his music through an aggregator, which is different from having a distribution deal with Doja.
No, respectfully. Distribution in general is taking your music. The distributor put a music all about the place in general. Respectfully, come on. What you mean? So hold on, hold on. You sign a distribution deal and the label just have your project like that sitting down on it.
No, you're arguing 2 different points, bro. Distribution doesn't mean you get a promotion on your business or people finding out about your business. It just simply means your goods is leaving your farm and being sold at another company. A promotion means you're promoting the name of the company that sold the banana is coming from. That's the difference in promotion and distribution. Distribution just simply means you have a steady flow of product going to another person's company. The people, the consumers of the product doesn't mean they know where it's coming from. They just know that it's being sold at a Walmart or it's being sold at a Target. They don't know who the person who's growing it is
who's
from.
this nigga? This nigga's intelligent.
Let's even break it down to 5-year-old argument. So let's use your own banana, Imhotep. Let's use your bananas. We're still on the banana. Hold on.
Wait, sister. Yeah, well, that's fine. All right. Wait, sister.
Hold on the oracle.
Wait, sister. Technically, if you take my banana and put it on the shelf, it means that you are opening the market for my bananas to your consumers.
So
that's what it is.
So
that's all it's doing. It's not promoting you.
It's technically promotion, though.
No, it's not technically promotion.
Bananas. Hold on. Remember, someone told him earlier that Zodiac does the same for multiple artists. So let's take bananas to be the music. So if I walk into a store, we have 5 different bananas all in this shop. I'm selling them. That is my job. But when someone comes to me to buy music, I don't tell them to buy the banana because, hey, buy this one because I got it from the East. It is soft. It is sweet. It will last longer. I just tell them, hey, I have bananas on the shelf, or I just say, hey, I sell bananas. Point blank. I don't tell you come and buy which banana for any which reason. If you still don't understand this, then you're willingly being disingenuous.
No, I'm sorry. Technically, though, music distribution, whether we like it or not, is a form of promotion. It is.
Okay,
it
so
really is.
Can I say I want to?
We are going in a box. We have a better reason.
So, all right, it look like the G put me in the box.
Minute,
all right?
1 minute around.
That's fair enough. I'm saying artists sign distribution deals. Technically, it's a means of promotion. Yes, there's nuance to the argument, but the technical aspect of it, it is still a means of promotion. We cannot deny the fact because you have artists that sign distribution deals. The objective of the artist is promoting their music. If a dancehall artist sign a distribution deal, why them do it? Because they want to get their music out. Technically, people, it's a means of promotion. I am not disagreeing with the fact that there's a lot of nuance to the argument. I'm not challenging that.
Yeah, man.
All I'm saying is it's a means of promotion technically.
Yeah, man. Somebody jump down. I would, blood clot. Omar. So you asked me, Jay, because you did want to say a thing. Uncle, give me a second there. Omar, now talk, you know. You see it, Omar? You can't ball when you're not talking. Yard mob.
I mean, I say, as always, good morning to my fans. Them Yard Mob would like to say this specifically. Being Yard Mob and who Yard Mob is, and recognizing who Imhotep is and what Imhotep is doing, pussyfooting around the argument. I will not be led into confusion by Imhotep. We all can agree substantially, just based off of the word itself and the meaning of the word. Say, promotion and distribution are two different things. What Imhotep would have liked to convince the whole of Jamaica says that Jamaicans are idiots and will believe anything somebody says. No, that's really so it work. No, Kartel never get no assistance. Nobody never pass the ball for you to get that they play there. Your man pass the ball himself. The player make off on your own effort. And that's the difference. And that it boil back down to. So go carry the conversation right which part it should have did there from morning. Because that's how it start. I mean, I know how we get dragging at this lane now. We have to discuss who sell banana and who sell apple and what banana mean for apple. That's not my point. Kartel did it on his own. Zojak is not an assistant.
Okay, so when I first came in here, I was listening to the argument, and I'm going to go back to the original argument with labels and independent artists. The reason why independent artists why artists want to go to a label is because it's easier to get your stuff promoted and distributed through a label because they have bigger funds. And because of other artists that are on that label, you get put to their fan base too. For example, Def Jam. Def Jam have artists like Beyonce, Jay-Z, Wale, and Kanye West and stuff like that. So when you're an artist that's on a label, you get open to all those people's fan bases. So you get promoted by those people's fan bases, and you would stream more because now you're pulling from a larger fan base versus an independent artist who's independent. It's just them trying to push their music out. Whereas the labels have people for advertisement, people for sales, people for distribution, people for writing. So they have more people.
Yeah, bless up everybody.
Uncle.
Yeah, man. Bless up everybody right there. No, once again, more say it again. Mob said it perfectly. But he used the word pussyfooting around the argument. He might take forward in a debate all the while, and him forward not to learn. Him forward, no, if him wrong, him just continue wrong and strong. And I regularly hear him wrong all the while and just say, oh, him just feel like when I say it's always right, I'm not take accountability for nothing. Now, let me say this again. It's okay to be wrong and it's okay to learn something new. When me I say that is not promotion. And once again, Zojak promote or no, him distribute for every artist in a Jamaica. Let me repeat. Every single band in Jamaica him distribute for. Even your friend Sean Paul. So all the song them not sell gold theme when him distribute or nothing. What kind of special help did he give Kartel? What kind of special money Kartel give him?
Gaza uncle, that's why I go disagree with you now. That I don't see then my father. You can't say Kartel is Kartel. You can't compare which other artist Zojak by name distribute for with a Kartel. Kartel is one of one, brother. So stop going like say you're done, brother. You know exactly what we're talking about. Distribution is promotion. Because if the music no left from you, so it not go nowhere. Hence why a man would sign a distribution deal, right? The whole argument did start with Kartel don't own 100% of Fever because him did have to give up some rights to make the music go where it go. That was the argument from morning. I only bring up Zojak and this and that. Jack Russell is responsible for the publishing rights of Fever, bro. We don't know how much percent him and Kartel split. That was the whole context of the argument, G.
Right, so when Vybz Kartel signed with Green Sleeves, I guess I stand corrected. It was a distribution deal. When Sean Paul signed with VP, it was a distribution deal. What's the common denominator between Green Sleeves and VP? They have the conduit to the labels to say, this song sound good. What are your thoughts on it? The labels will say, I like Give Me the Light. Let's strike a deal and let's see how the promotion goes. It doesn't matter how we argue this argument. In music, a distribution deal is a means of promotion, people. Our Jamaican artists, when we sign with British or US-based companies with distribution deal. It's a means of promotion. It really is, and technically it is.
My God. Man, them nobody crowd up a reasoning, you know.
All right. So a while ago, I just said something and I want to say, I reason this and that. But when I say, I feel like you don't understand. What I was saying is, all you have to say is Vybz Kartel. Me, I explain to you, say, Zojak do the same for everybody. I just that me, I explain. Zojak do the same for everyone. Everyone in Jamaica. Stop telling me say Kartel. I have man in Jamaica sell
Kartel, bro.
Listen to brother, stop that now. You have man in Jamaica sell more records than Kartel. Don't tell me say Kartel. Everybody.
Bro, Kartel, fam. Just accept the truth, bro. Just, bro, facts are facts, dog.
If Kartel, why the rest of the song don't sell gold?
Because Fever a hit song.
Man, tapping
but him did
too much food.
hear the summoner. I hear chat fool in this Gaza. Don't get dark for me, G. Because I can't get dark to me, G.
Yo, nobody with the darkness, you know that. The sun a shine today, bro.
No, I emotional intelligence, you know. Opposing views, man. And I echo chamber. Opposing views, man. So nothing wrong with that.
I was going to say, let me hear me. Let's say it again. When Zojak promote, when Zojak distribute, like a distribute everybody, Zojak don't have.
What up, man?
Omar. Mute your mic, Omar.
Alright, look at Omar.
Yeah.
So what you have to call you there earlier, dog. But me I tell you if you talking, like you might be mute, you know?
Yeah. Greetings, massive. One thing more I say, me I listen to the reason and the man that make music look like politics. I'm not politics, brethren. Sean Paul, a Jamaican artist. Vybz Kartel, a Jamaican artist. And me see some Gaza people do some of my time. No, I go and like say Sean Paul and nobody. Let me tell you something before we start war with me. Sean Paul, what on Gaza uncle? See man. Let me talk. Listen, me I simply say. Me understand the reason, I can understand
Up, chef. Omar, you're mute, dog. Signal.
This not nothing to do with Sean Paul. Yo, me gone. Coming out of Sean Paul reason again.
Yeah, but because I don't make the man making point, brother. You know what kind of reason? Lord, the man making point. Well, the man make a point. Even if it's not aligned to the conversation, making point, brother, and move. You can't fight the man for that, bro. You know, relax, man. Make the man making point. When you talk about Tom and Jerry, making point, brother.
So we say we talk about Tom and Jerry in a discussion.
Even if Omar wants to say that, no, the man making point, brother, and cut him in. And everybody have to say when you are here.
Gone.
Right, man, the man making point in general is a reason.
I really thought that's still Gaza, man. I go around. All in a foolishness, they oppose him.
Imhotep. You see thing about the youth them, bro. You see when them state one facts about Kartel, they make it look like say we are trying dim down Kartel thing when we just speak one facts we out there, bro. We not try ability the man thing, but facts is facts, G.
Yo, a choke right? I'm calling for you something. Yo, who you say own percentage of Fever?
We say him responsible for the way name, the publishing rights. We never say own. We say responsible.
Publishing
bro, uno hear when no one hear, man.
Yeah, that's listen, man. Listen to it.
Yeah, but hear what the man I say now. Hear what Trey say now. Trey, where did I say? Trey.
No, but Trey is saying that the man I say a different thing from where him say yard, Mab.
No, but you can't do that. You can't. Alright. May I share something? Hold on and show up. Imhotep, may I say this?
Hold on, yeah.
It's nothing personal, man. Nothing personal, Nothing personal. May I make it clear? Nothing personal.
Yeah, man, no, man. May I say, Imhotep, may I say to you, though, my general. You see, same way you're willing to give one individual the opportunity for them views heard, I'm willing to give all, or well, almost all, depending upon how ignorant the idea might be. That's the answer.
Right, and respectfully,
hold on.
Respectfully, Trey asks the man a question and the man a respond, though. You never make him finish, though, respectfully, yard, man.
No,
Trey asks him a question,
listen,
You never allow him to finish.
Listen, yard map. Because I stop change. Listen, when you change one word out of one sentence, the whole context gone, G. You say you're intelligent, brother, we keep it at that, bro.
Anyway, Sean Paul, when I this Sean Paul, when I worry about that. What man I say? Sean Paul,
yard man, make Tupac finish. Yard man,
get back to the reason. Get back to the reasoning, bro.
Tupac finish.
The reason.
Wanna make Tupac finish, do man. Make Tupac finish. Uncle, make Tupac finish in point respectfully, man.
Jack Russell is responsible for the publishing.
That's what I said.
A Tupac finishing point, man. Make him finish in point, man.
Wait no. Me love how guys are uncle.
That's what he said.
Me say him responsible for the publishing. How him and Kartel work out that day, we don't know. That's all me say, fam. That's the whole context of the argument, because you love go on like say, Kartel just get up and do everything. He boss himself, he invite himself, he make the rhythm them. Nothing we can't give no man no credit round Kartel, bro. Because to Uno, it sound like say we are try to take with some stripe from Kartel, or we are try to diminish him greatness, bro. I'm not stop look on this so corrupt, brother. You see me? Kartel are my artist, but I gotta stop say Gaza because I say Uno new Gaza artist and no sound like a fucking idiot every day,
anybody said that Kartel
artist. No, we are the uncle. That's one land, man. Because here go on. Here go on.
Are you a gatekeeper for Gaza, man?
Wait the man.
We are go back in the box. Yeah, watch Kartel brief or something.
2 minutes there. Chupa. See the uncle. Yo, kick off the man them dancehall one. The man that disappear.
Yeah, man.
Come on, kick off the man them. The man them cut.
Yo, hear me I say, give me a thought there. Yo, the man them can't respect each other, dog. I want
Exactly, bro. That's all on, man. And stop get personal and now no feelings. Hear what me I say now, straight up. Right? The Green Sleeves projects them where Kartel do. Him no own the rights to them like that. We not have to get too technical with the argument. Yes, Kartel will own the rights to most of music. But if anybody want to argue same own all our rights, them, those Green Sleeves projects, we not have to get too technical and we not have to get personal either. We are reason. I want to go on, yes, sir, brother. We are reason about the music as grown people. Here we go on. It's a very intelligent reasoning, brother. How we reach this, sir, to the personal attacks and the ad hominems. Here what me I say, make we stick to the music. Yeah, we not go there, brother, because here we go on. We have to respect the man platform. It no matter the fuck who we is, our represent, brother. We respect the man platform, respect the G platform. Don't style the man platform. So we can know, so we not have to agree, and we not have to be personal either. All me I say is, if anybody wants to argue about Kartel owning all of him catalog and them something that, I'm gonna go argue and say, the one them a Green Sleeves and him do. Yes, because labels come and labels will say, I'll give you $1 million US per project. Dancehall artists take that. It's work for hire. Me pay you my money and you pay me my music. What if them bust and hit and blow up and whatever? You figure out that down the road. But I paid you my money up front, not knowing what I go on with the music. That's all we go on with labels too, technically, because it was a label argument until it reached our personal. All I'm saying is, Michael Jackson had issues with Sony, Prince them had issues with Sony, because they were trying to get back their rights and whatever. But guess what? When the label signed them, when Sony signed Michael Jackson, they had to come up with money up front before them even know how them are going to recoup a song. One heap of our dancehall artists, label spend a bag of money pan and lose millions pan too. Because the songs them were not palatable to a mainstream commercial audience. So we now have to get personal with the music and talk about who own what. Bob Marley never owned nothing before him dead. That's why the family wanted to buy the music. He never won it.
Yo, dancehall war. Sorry about that, yeah. Cause here, brother. Me there I say me a whole reasoning from what and say me nah this man. Brother, every time when I talk, hold on, brother, every time when I talk, you forward, you go left Gaza. Then brother go on, man. Stop say people and make you left Gaza. We are say you run a Gaza.
We are say I left Gaza. We don't care about that, dog. Go on and leave. I'm going to tell you something, dog. Kartel own every publishing. No man not even get 5%. Only time somebody get publishing from Kartel, unless a collab. Kartel own every publishing. No man get the publishing off a ass clad fever. But I make no man trick on no. They make no man tell no story. I want not try though. No man get no publishing. The man publishing theme song. Him publish it. Theme writer. Him produce it. Theme album. Everything a theme one. They make no man trick on no dog. Boy, I tell about Jack Russell. Jack Russell, me not care where you want to see. Pan platform mark. Vybz Kartel. Get 100% of Fever publishing. No man no get none of that. Stop make people trick on no. Hear that? No man no. Me I tell you this, me not knock me chest and tell you this. Me 100% sure. That's why me mute a while ago. So me can't tell you this. Dopey bat. No man not even get $1 of publishing off of that. A Kartel get 100% of publishing from that. My artist not cap. Who is you? If you tell man boy, Jack Russell get publishing. 100% of publishing the man get. Stop chat. I be a nonsense when you come talk and spread rumor upon the man. Stop it chatting. Only when the man do collab, that share. Stop chat, man. 100% pan Fever, Theme One publishing.
Chopper, keep it respectful, same way.
I fight for see them spot, man. But yeah, like I said, big up yourself, Gaza. We don't reason with the nonsense. We don't see what type of person you be already. You look like, so see me, Kartel, when you compromise already. We don't know that already. So
keep it music, man. Reason based on what you man.
Yeah, man. We are keeping music. Yeah, man. We are keeping respectful. Since you saw where near, man. You're so 100% sure. You have to go come with receipts since you're 100% sure, because the name of other things are show different in a atmosphere. You see me? So if you have Kartel number in your phone or him call you and tell you that or whatever, we have to go hear the conversation there. Since you're so 100% and you're adamant on that. You get me? Again, any idea, brother? This is music. You had my there say, when name my sad say, Sean Paul no own 100% and catalog and this and that. Brother, when the artists them a take dub plate money for $2,000 and a take dub plate, you know, so that is a remastering of the music. That no sad. When the man them a sell one song, one republishing of them song with edited words of the song where them a do the dub for and all of them. That no sad. Because the man them a eat food off of that for years, all 20 years down the line, the man them still a eat food off of that, the $2,000. They make much more off of that. We not look on it so when I dub play. But you know want come turn the youth them mind like say them not fi sign with record label, bro. You have to have leverage when you got a record label. Nothing wrong when you sign with no record label. Cause an idea, them a put up a funds. And if nothing happen with a career, at them take losses. That is it.
Good morning, my fellow Jamaicans. And feel offended. Why am I offended? Because them want to take my fellow Jamaican them for idiot. Them start out, tell me say Zojak promotion. Yeah, for Kartel. Them come now, them this the man, show him as a supporter of film favorite artist. You see me? Going forward, them attempt to make it seem like we not rate Sean Paul, because we say Sean Paul would I like it if him own music. We rate you and want you own your own things, and a man I tell me say, I'm corrupt. Paraphrasing there, not exactly. However, I find it honestly jovial, funny, amusing. If you really think say all of that brain cells just waste to try and make a pointless point. The difference between Green Sleeves distributions and for Kartel is that Kartel works were paid for hire. This man owned his works prior. lost them upon distributing them to the label I'm signed to. Them take all I'm catalog, including the hit record them. Sorry for Sean Paul same way. God bless Jamaica. I'm your president, Yardmob. And have a good day.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you that. Let me open back the box, dog. The man, them just reason now, brother.
No, hold on there. Hold on there, man. Because hear me I say now. Right? Trooper.
Can I get a word in? Imhotep just before.
Oh,
you can
I'm sorry, sister.
Yeah,
You can go ahead. Go ahead. I yield. Yeah, I yield. Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
Thank you very much. So, you know, when you introduced that argument earlier, I wanted how because we kept pushing the goalposts. And this is why I find this side comments very disingenuous. Remember, we got here because we were talking about sales and how it is more profitable what you earn when you own your masters. If you don't understand, go and listen to Remy Masicka. She breaks down what happens to your money when you don't have your masters. And we agreed that every artist, their goal is to have that. And you said we agreed that the label for Sean Paul is earning from it because he doesn't own them. And that's when you, Imhotep, introduced the argument of, yeah, but Kartel was signed to Greensleeves and they had whatever.
Preach, sister,
Then
preach.
the question comes, we are looking at the success of this person post that label. Are you really comparing the benefits of his success post his record time with Greensleeves? Because that is what you were trying to say, that because he also signed to Greensleeves, then he's not making as much.
Okay, so first thing first, I never prefaced that argument. All I'm saying is that every artist, even Vybz Kartel himself, Greensleeves own some of those masters with up to the time. That's just the point. So I'm just saying this Gaza conversation about this man don't own him masters.
This is a conversation about music.
Well,
I don't know who's having a Gaza conversation.
Yeah, man. Hold on, man. We out there now. I will observe respectfully. Hold on, we will know it was a conversation. So all me I say is this: the argument for go on like say Greensleeves no own some of Kartel music. That me I talk about, brother. Every artist in the 90s, their objective was to sign to a label because they can take their music further. They didn't have $1 million US, $500,000 US to promote their music and distribute and whatever. That is the essence of the conversation as well. Now, big up to the Sistine Oracle. But my point is here, when you look at the music, Nation Boss, me not just humans, him can own the masters for that. Me can do Temperature and Atlantic own the masters. But the song itself, the amount of money when me make off of the song as the artist is way more than Nation Boss owning the masters for humans. So it's a subjective argument. Yes, it's important for artists own them masters. I don't disagree with that. But my point is, our Jamaican artists, Shabba Ranks, Supercat, Bounty Killer, Beanie Man, Vybz Kartel, Sean Paul, Shaggy, all of them, they sign deals, label pay them money, and the label own some of the masters based on that deal. So we cannot make it look like say that's is a crime artists commit when they take the risk, they know what they're getting into. So
All right.
that's just my point.
All right then. So all I know. So Sean Paul has been signed for 25 years. Kartel signed for 3 years. 3 album deal, 3 years. In a Kartel career, in a Kartel 23 years in a music. Vybz Kartel signed the first, well I said 3 years. Because after the rookie year, 2002, he signed 2000, end of 2002 to 2003. So he signed as a freshman. So he signed 2003 to 2005. So really 2.5 years he signed for. No, let's get this straight. Those hit songs, those songs out of Kartel, million songs, are those songs are dropping a bucket to the career of Sean Paul. Biggest songs, the Hot 100s, the songs we're making millions. Those songs, to be exact, none of those songs are on any streaming platform streaming well. Those old-time Kartel songs. Let's get it. It's not like a label own Fever, or a label own Summertime, or a label own Clarks, or a label own Ramping Shop, which is 450,000 sales in the US, some sell gold, or a label own Come Home, and if our other song will sell 200,000 halfway to gold. Me I say, them own Sean Paul, majority I'm lifespanner music from 2000 to about, from 2002 or 2001 thereabout to about 2020. That's where them own for Sean Paul. Now me I say, Vybz Kartel them only own, the green sleeve only own up to the time, more up to the time, which is 4 songs. So indeed up to the time, more up to the time, which is a deluxe. So it's really 2 albums in give them. Then them get Jamaica Meantime. So those songs are me I use my cellular, get girl regular. Them songs they really not stream now. So if them own that, yeah, okay. But me I say to you, the mass majority of Sean Paul, every Hot 100 song, Sean Paul have. Every Hot 100 song Sean Paul have. Them have something to do with that. Every single one, all of them a collab. Everyone, the whole career, every album them have something to do with that. So if
but
them,
Gaza uncle, respectfully, the common denominator is
no,
Make him finish.
So if the songs them a make, if this Sean Paul stream 9 million times a day, 9 million times a day. Zine, Kartel them a stream 700,000. He must stream better than everybody. Out of the 9 million times a day we must stream. The label I get out of that 8.8 million times a stream out of that. I feed them own that. No. What the label is
Make him finish.
what the label is getting from Kartel. 20 songs we used to play in 2000, in early 2000. That's it. Take body girl picture this. Take body girl picture this. Send on. This are the new million and everything I go on. Me I use my cellular, get girl regular. Those songs alone is not like when the Mavado and Kartel war start and the freaky girl song them. After that, them no look on no artist, nobody else don't get a pinch a Kartel money from this, so you know. Just think about what me I say. So the two.
All right, that takes a long flight like that, man. I know how we there, man, Meji. Hear me, I say no.
All right.
The common denominator is Kartel signed to Green Sleeves because he wanted to take his music to an international audience. Sean Paul signed to VP because he wanted to take his music to an international audience. Sean Paul find the global hits better. Kartel did not. Had Kartel find the global hits, it would have been the same thing with those songs. The labels them own them because Green Sleeves would take them to Atlantic and Sony and Universal and Warner and whatever, brother. And if the song them connect, Warner and them own it and them sit with that along with Green Sleeves. What on the brother, man? What on the brother? The point is, the Sean Paul songs them did blow up because people love them and he went global. The Kartel songs, too much lyrics, it was not commercial or mainstream appealing. So VP Green Sleeve said, all right, you signed the deal in a workout. We have a part ways. In a musical terms, them say you get dropped. Because when the songs are hits, the label even renegotiate a deal and say, we'll give you 6 million now instead of the 3 million we'll give you for 2 more projects. So the point is, with VP, Sean Paul find those global hits. With Green Sleeves, Kartel never find them. Green Sleeves drop him, so to speak, because they're never interested. Wait, bro. Hold on, bro.
No, you just stop.
Hold on. The common denominator is me general. Had those songs blow up with Green Sleeves with Kartel, it would have been the same thing. That's the reality of the argument.
All right, my time now. No, that's why you talk hypothetical, though. Because I tell you this why you say that now. Oh, you know, say the label dropping. Kartel leave the label and sign to Fame own label. No label not dropping. Kartel did. If you listen to the interviews, him do the 2 album them in almost 1 year. Him just box it up fast, like what Sizzla did to Damian Dash. Just box up the
album. Did the label offer him a new contract?
Hold on, brother.
No, did the label offer him a new contract?
Me and you no know. You have to ask him that.
No, ask him that because what's this now?
Right,
I'm sorry.
No, you stop me.
When label offer, when label sign a contract, and them offer your next contract, it means that them like what one.
No, you must take label can offer you don't take it because you say I can benefit more without them. That's how Kartel realized from early. No, let me get back to him. I say, you ever hear Kartel say him want sing over back Sen on? Why Sean Paul want sing over back all them big hits them?
Because global it's them.
No, why him want sing them over back?
Sen on. Because Sen on. No international.
No,
song.
all right. Explain to the people why Sean Paul want sing over back.
All right. Let's go on. Right, go to Chupa. Mega hit them, bro. Sen on.
No. I know because I mega hit. Why him want sing it over back?
No,
but you ask the question. Yeah.
No, because he not make no money off of them. He want
make money off of it, bro. Just calm down, the dog.
Just relax, bro.
Gaza
oh my
uncle.
God.
Gaza uncle. Man, yo, bro, I've be a fool in the shit talking, bro. Why you just chat bias just to win a point, bro?
Bro, what's that? So
listen,
we are uncle, what man? Let the man making point, brother, man.
Listen, me G, because our music we do too. You can't come call we don't in this, bro. Bro, there's other monies surrounding music where you can make even when you don't own the masters, fam. You
that
hear?
Is the question, though. The question is
Oracle, we
why
have to finish, man. Listen, man. Listen, Oracle, calm
down. Make him land. Come in.
No, make Chupa finish, man.
Make him land.
Oracle. There's
yo,
bro,
box, brother, box.
Bro, the
Yo,
same
box,
thing,
box.
the same thing where the youth did come up and say there's relationship when you sign to a major label where no amount of money can pay for when it comes to music. The same placements them in the movies, all of them something they count for something, bro. Shows you get first dibs when it comes to show bookings and all of these things when it comes to music. Not because you don't own the masters means saying I make no money off of your song. Don't make it look so. Don't make it sound so, bro. If the record label recoup the amount of money them spend on an album, there's percentages that breaks down after that. Right? And when the man did do the interview again, we are talking about the interview because I interview Una use and say man no own none of masters. None I work where I do for over 20 years, no own none of masters. Come on, man, that don't make no sense. The man was talking about that specific Grammy album. The man there speak about. There's a thing called renegotiation after you recoup. All of these things come into play. You can't just use one version of one contract and just use it for the entirety of a man's career. And not some music go, brother. And not some contract work either. The reason why the man want to redo those songs because it's a way to get the masters for yourself 100%. Right? And yes, you guys are uncle talk about streaming and this and that. There's no streaming in a man contract for them album debut because there was no such thing as streaming back then. So them a money away where come off of streaming, whether Spotify, YouTube and Apple Music. I must go renegotiate and cut them in a piece of that there just to make the relationship continue with the record label, bro. Stop telling people them foolish fam. You see me? Because all of this just start when you know and shove up cartel against the man monetarily, like say. Bro, that minuscule dog.
Once again, we tell about them madness here. Bro, stop talk foolish. Beanie Man song we owned by the label we are streamed today, the label still own it. Brother, what kind of madness that you teach people them? It doesn't matter if your song did upon CD or record. Anybody own all that song that Shabba sing, where Epic Rowan and them still own it. I went upon streaming. What kind of madness you teach people them? What kind of foolish you talk? What kind of madness this? You know that teach people at the time. Atlantic still own the song them. Let me explain to you why Taylor Swift sing over her song. She the one, the master, she want own them. She want get back. She want make all of the money off her own voice. She want make the money because what she was getting off of those diamond records was crumbs. She said it in her interview. Crumbs to where the label I get. So she want own her masters. What the Ras not tell wanna tell the people them story of her. Oh, him just want own it. No. What Sean Paul, if you notice, go on YouTube. Cause who they are up their mouth and attack. Go on YouTube. What the boss pan CD and them still have it on YouTube. All I stream will give me the light, and everybody get a Atlantic Records YouTube. That it upon Atlantic Records YouTube, not Sean Paul YouTube. Get busy, temperature, Atlantic Records YouTube it upon. Them a control it, and them still put them in a playlist for recoup back their money. What kind of madness I tell the people them? What kind of madness I tell the people them? Stop do them something there, brother. And nobody now, Sean Paul, I want to great. But stop talk, we are talking truth, brother. Him want to sing back him song them because him don't own it. And he might get crumbs. He might get crumbs from where him should I really get. If I him, that's why he want to sing it over.
Dancehall war. You have to be cautious about what you allow for go on. The pejorative them no bother me, but the lie them matter me. You can't teach people foolishness. Before me did forward up months ago, me used to sit down and listen, and enough me learn the same way. I'm going to do my own research them too. Because means a youth who does understand this business same way. You see when a man come up and say, you owning the music stop because streaming, the word streaming was not inside of the contract. He's a madman. Them own the music for sales purpose. How they sell that music is up to them. You get what I'm saying? We now discuss if Kartel is rich or Sean Paul is rich or none of that. Sean Paul is a legend. We are discuss the ins and outs of the music business. I don't understand why some people are politicize this like we are discuss Gaza or Gully or Gaza versus Dirty Rock. We're not doing that. We just have to say, listen, me personally still, I don't know about we, but me I say, listen, if I am an artist, I'd rather be in Kartel situation because at least then I wouldn't have to do 48 tours a year for make back the money just because I'm not making it off of the rights of the music. I'd rather be Kartel because he works less. I wouldn't want to get the prison time though. God know that part they're rough. But when it comes to the music part, I'd just rather be in that situation. I just better business sense. A business we are discuss. I mean, I understand why we are make this politics like we are this Sean Paul or Dirty Rock and somebody. Dirty had bad blood, blouse cup artist. You understand? A legendary artist. You see me I say? So when I say them something, brother, I would just rather be in a better situation. And the better situation musically, with all Kartel career workout, I would have definitely guys a career with that shows. No joke. Rest my case still, do nothing.
Mad, you want that.
All right, so me know a Chupa, you know, him there and him I go say what him I say. Cause it's called a strawman fallacy, Gaza uncle. The man never argue about who own the music. What the man I say is that the streaming wise, the artists them have rights as well. Yes, we know technically who own the music have rights as well, even as it relates to streaming. You get what me I said? And that the man I argue. The man never argue who own the music. The man I said there's nuance to the argument when artists sign deal. When Sean Paul Dirty Rock sign, yeah man, the label own the rights because them pay the man for the song them, brother. Right? That are with Sean Paul. Now, here we go now. Sean Paul has been out here. Kartel the behind bars with 13 and a half years. And throughout him whole career, at the first this man do them tour, yeah, make them money. Yeah. Sean Paul and Shaggy make them money the 20 odd years now, brother. And me they not argue about the money because me not care about the artist's pocket like that. All me I say is, with Kartel making a 1 year, no reach nowhere near where Shaggy and Sean Paul them do. So let's not go there and cuss about the man them pocket. All me I say is this. Kanye West through the fire. He no own nothing. I never care. You know why? Because the amount of money where he make off of the song, even if him owe the rights to the publishing, yeah man, he not make that money there. Owning the rights to your music and your publishing and this and that. Yes, you can own that. And a man have a label song and make way more money than you. So let's not please go there. Because it don't make no sense in the argument. So anybody can own them rights and them publishing, that's good. But remember, say you get the people them money up front, then pay you and you do some songs. The song them blow up, you're bad luck, that's so to speak. But here go on. Touring make more money as well than even the songs them sometimes. And art Sean Paul touring don't mean him a try recoup nothing. At 20 odd years him a do it. 60 shows a year.
Yeah, mama. Like we open up the box.
All right.
Bro.
So basically,
You know me, I say, Gaza uncle right, you know. You see what the man try to do? He might try to own back him masters them. Cause if him write him lyrics them, he might have a right to own, to do it over back some can own some stuff.
We're not argue about the part there.
No, listen, what I'm talking about. So remember, you know, with Taylor Swift, you know, somebody to buy out a catalog, you know, and tell us she will stop perform the songs them. And so now she feel a way, so she will do them back over so she can own them. So that's why Sean Paul want to own him masters and own him lyrics them if I write the lyrics them. So guys, I'm kind of right, Panda. That's what he want to do.
Bro, listen, man. Me just said that in the 2 minutes when me just get brother. I don't just argue things just for argue. That me not like we don't know, brother.
No, we're not arguing. Why you say arguing? We are talking, brother.
But the son redundant. I know. I say, man, man.
Yo, make him land, man.
No, you finish, man. You finish the answer.
You make your listen to me. I tell you something. Saying enough artists back in the days do about them song because they never signed any paper to no producer. That's why them could have do for them song for dub plate, for other producer. We know that. So when people talk, people don't really know the business. They just talk because they're not going to know part of the business. I mean, I don't say I know all of the business, but I know enough. I know enough because I was there. You see me, I say? I was there with enough artists too. So when I tell you, say, the man, if I write him lyrics them, him can do back over the song and get him right to the masters them. Fee masters them. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yo,
so him can own him stuff.
You know, I may tell the man, say, yo, there's more to music than just the master. There's a thing called publishing to brother. If a man put pen to paper, the man have percentage that come out of that, the publishing as well.
But nobody that. Everybody know that.
And most of the time, the publishing under the record label where you sign the masters over to. Because you have other publishing companies for that. You get me?
Yes,
so,
but they ask them never know them kind of stuff have the one publishing. No, them know.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Let's get back to when I said, because I don't want to feel like me attack Sean Paul. All I'm saying is, any artist, now me not use Sean Paul, any artist at all, Sierra, anybody we want to sing back over them song and so, is because the masters is very important to them. That's what Jenny said. Oh, your masters, brother. Hold on, brother. Well, I know. You know, say, somebody can, like, say, Bill Gates or anyone I man, not even Bill Gates. You know, say them can sell Sean Paul catalog right now to somebody else.
All right.
Yeah, but Gaza Uncle, watch this now. Kartel no business about them songs with Green Steel because they never blow up like that, bro. Any other they blow up like that. Why? Is even doing now? Is a hypothetical argument me I put forward to say.
Okay.
Had those songs blown up like Sean Paul songs, of course Kartel don't want them back. So let's keep it real.
So we can agree with you. If it did blow up, of course Kartel don't want the maximum.
Right. So the same thing Sean Paul said. So that Sean Paul said that Dirty Rock project.
Yeah, but they say that your problem in a Gaza, uncle. That's the biggest part. Let's see what they say. He must take no hold on, brother. He must take no concede, brother. So it's because he must take no concede. You have a wage a war and a futility to make certain point, you know. He must take another type of concede, but he must take the wisely. It's a step around the argument. He must take area say grass and then start talking about lands, brother.
No, but we can agree with the argument to me that they have to oppose everything.
No, but they only oppose.
I can agree. No, I can agree with the argument to say here go on now. Sean Paul won back the masters because those were what is now. And that
those were mega world song, of course.
Right. So of course now want, but what is now? If me give, all right. So what is now? If me do a project for Atlantic and none of those songs connected like that, I would not be on an interview saying I would love to get back the publishing or the royalties to that, so to speak, in terms of say owning the masters, because they never blew up. It's not a matter of disagreeing. I can agree with the argument, brother. You know, they have to oppose everything just for the sake of opposing. So don't misread me like that.
All right. So what Sean Paul is doing? All right. Well, no. Put aside YouTube and joking and Gaza and different reasons. What Sean Paul is doing is right. Because if me sing be a world song and then big out there in a world and label who wanna get majority percentage of that, bro, I want that, brother. I want that. Of course, if you want, the man say, this is for my kids. Most important than the interview, the man say, this is my kids' legacy. Of course, he want to own it.
Right, but remember, uncle. Remember, say uncle. You have songs where the artists them make more money off than even owning the song. That's just the pointer. Our Tupac tried telling you as well, say, I don't disagree with Mr. Eargon. Man want own them music, you know.
Yo, hold on, the car was so nice.
Why Shabba ranks about over next album? Answer that question. That's what I know.
No, that's a difference. I remember say Shabba the label they drop him and he get banned. And that's a difference.
One bag of something they go on when him go read the Bible verse. The point is in music and never always. No.
Shabba don't want those songs.
Him owe them 2 albums, and if him now, him have to clear off them 2 albums there. I pay them back so him can do film album for international again.
Bro, not necessarily,
no,
bro.
No, brother, no.
Bro, listen, man. Listen, man. A music we do to brother. Enough man get dropped by the labor and the labor no recoup shit from them. When they sign.
Facts, man.
When they sign.
Label lose bag of money. Label lose bag of money.
Because guess what? Listen, bro. Listen, man.
And Nas couldn't do no more music unless him clear off Sony record thing.
Bro,
and Jay-Z
because
help him clear off that.
Jay-Z stop chat foolishness, brother. That no happen, bro. That never happen. Jay-Z no help Nas clear off shit, fam. Stop it. Yeah, I be a TikTok when you come here with, bro. Just stop it, nice, bro.
The man, brother, we gone too far with the reasoning, no dog.
Yeah, make us stick to the reasoning, man. Make us stick to the reasoning. Make us stick to the reasoning. And all me that say is, no, man. Make us stick to the reasoning. All me that say is this now. As me say, I'm going to always go back to the Kanye West song, to the fire. To the fire. Right? To the living, to the water. Him no own nothing because guess what? The originators of the song claim the publishing and the label and the rights and stuff like that. But guess what?
So hold on.
The amount of money what he make.
Once somebody is going to give like 20% and the next person will sing the song said no, 100% more.
Exactly right. So but technically Kanye never mind because guess what? He might go make crazy money with the song. So my point is, while it is good, yes, an artist to own them masters, when a man sign a deal and a label give 2 million upfront, brother, and say we want 2 albums, them don't know what come from it. One heap of labels lose money. The thing is, right, more artists fail with labels than the ones who are successful. More artists not find a song and label spend a bag of money, right? I ain't no work out. The good thing with label is that them will have a Rihanna, Beyonce, Justin Bieber to recoup. Yeah, when we lose with Capital and lose with them and whatever. But most artists, it not work out for them with label. But my point is, you can have a song well owned by the label, but you make more money off of the song with touring and all them something there. More than the label.
Because him still perform it, so him making money. But me, I said to you, so you believe so when him start the music, and this is him, what you call it, him pension, right? So it's basically what him say is, that's why him say, that's why I'm using kids them, you know. In the interview, listen what him say, this is my kids them legacy. So you know, believe say him really forget back in masters and see my come and stand.
Yes, fam, but all right. Gaza uncle, I may tell you, son, just speak straight when I straight my G. Yes, fam. Masters is important, bro. But okay. Masters normally important in our artist career when they can no longer tour. That's why most contract when they come to masters, it revert back to the artist after almost 35 year or 30 year.
Right.
In that the region there, right? Because that's when it used to really matter to the artists them after them can't go out and perform and make no money anymore. Zin, but since now internet come in and streaming come in and all of these things come in where you have production company now, I buy out people catalog and I give them much millions upfront and this and that. Enough people as I say, yo, right now me have to take control of this. So when I say ne and when I say Ray, enough man do over their song and remaster their song and it don't sound like the original. Ashanti do it, And I still Irv got it there make money off of the song because nobody don't want to listen to
No,
the
but
remaster.
that with Taylor Swift. So Taylor Swift tell her. So the difference with Taylor Swift now, and notice the label them and say them don't want nobody else do it. The label them come together and say, but for our fan base, she tell them say, do not stream the old one, stream the new one, yeah.
Stream the new one.
So the power with fan base where you have to have to.
Exactly.
Imotech, hold on, more ask Imotech a question. One question. One question I have to ask him this. Imotech ever say Kartel music now stream? More ask him, who are streaming music? Them say Gaza don't stream. More know who are buy and stream them.
Alright, so let me answer you. Remember, me and you. Alright, yeah, me and you was debating a good conversation. And me assure you say, Sean Paul, who you compare with, have 9 million daily streams, 49 million monthly listeners. And I'm saying Vybz Kartel not even doing 1 million a day. And Sean Paul have 16 billion. So when I say, if you're gonna compare both of them, Kartel not moving the numbers like Sean Paul. That's all I said.
No, you said Gaza don't buy and stream.
No, well on, man. Well on, hear me I say. Yeah, but hear me I say. Let's keep it real too. Kartel not supposed to do no under no million stream out there, brother. I want to know that too. Stop trying to go around the argument there.
Who say? No, me ask. So me ask. If you're a Gaza streamer, who are stream it then?
Well, I know. All me I say is well, I know. But what's this now? What me I say is this: Kartel biggest streaming song Fever, a 6,000 odd.
Stop tell lies.
Bro.
Stop tell lies.
Hold on. So how much is Fever doing now?
60,000 a day. Stop tell lies, Timo.
What you say? What?
60,000 a day.
Cool. Hold on. Cool. So, all right. Let me agree with you. 60,000 a day.
Yes.
And Sean Paul have 3 songs daily. Where stream more than Kartel catalog.
Yeah, but this is not comparing the two of them.
No, but the point is to show you say, why did 60,000 streams a day?
You always answer question. My thing is, when you're on your platform or anywhere else, you say, Gaza people them don't stream and buy. So me ask you, who stream and buy Summertime and Fever, make them sell gold and silver? Who do we?
Right. So when me I say is, yes. So when me I say is this now? If you compare, the comparison was between who? Sean Paul and the comparison was between Sean Paul and Kartel. Here go on. Anyhow, the comparison was between a Kartel and a Masicka, or Kartel and Alkaline. I would not argue that because my point is, Sean Paul do 9 million daily, and if you say Kartel are the goat, then when the people I'm saying people are streaming, but guess what? It's not enough. It's not enough.
We don't care about it. We don't care about 2 people. Who are
that's
streaming?
Important. Bro, then there must be
blessings.
Hold on, stop. Who are stream Sean Paul song? Is that Sean Paul fans them?
People like him songs, yes.
Alright, so who are stream Kartel song them?
The people ever like Kartel songs.
So why you always say we for buy and stream?
Because the numbers based on where you put Kartel is not matching up. That's where my argument is. Yeah, the numbers not matching up, brother. All
right. It don't matter if the numbers. You stop say Gaza no stream. Why you say that?
When me I say, brother, you stream, but let's keep it real. Kartel status, so we not put him above Sean Paul. Yes, the numbers not adding up.
Yeah, Sean Paul has 2,000 playlists.
And guess what now?
Honorable. With it? Give me a talk, the family. Give me a talk. Blessings to one and all. Interesting conversation. I not too love how it changed to a Kartel versus Sean Paul. But what we have to understand is that Kartel learned his lesson early out in his career before the big break, which is a blessing to him when he signed to Green Sleeves and learned that he is better off on his own, doing his own thing. Now Sean Paul get film break in an early stage of his career, and it worked for him in what he's doing. Now the conversation is for young artists to pick a lane, because 2 things can be correct at the same time, Pick a lane, which one you want. Yardmob say him prefer be a Kartel where him have him fan base and him earn most of him thing where the conversation, the argument about earning 100% of nothing and 1% of something. Kartel's catalog is not nothing. So Kartel owning his stuff at this juncture of his career when he's a megastar is worthwhile more than the Sean Paul. Now you have to pick as an artist which one you want. Worldwide notoriety or the reward of you owning your own stuff at this juncture of your career. You get what I'm saying? So that is the argument that you should be making. Don't straight over in the Kartel versus Sean Paul. Because you want to know, we have young youth and young artists them in the world. Big up Bamara, big up Israel, big up Rasa Drive from around Sean Paul. We are listening and learn off of these things in my lad. You get what I say? I don't get it personal. We have to teach the young generation which one, we pick a lane, which one you want. You want the label to give you that notoriety, worldwide success, pushing the music hard. You want to take your thing, move slow, and build a thing gradually, create your fan base, and you earn big off your thing that you can sell it for $1 billion like Weeknd or these other artists. You see me? Bless upon yourself. Love the conversation, but they all listen to me.
Right, let me say a quick thing there. Wait, let me general. I'm sorry to hug the mic. Let me say a quick thing and let me mute.
Why? For you hugging on?
Yeah, no man, you know it go, but that's how it go. All right, cool. We're not get too technical, because you know it go. All right, so what's this now? You know what I say? When the artists them have publishing to the songs, them have royalties with the song. Technically, they do have some degree of ownership of the song. I understand the master's argument where the label, them own the masters so them can sell it and them can use it for promotion, whether Pepsi or Coca-Cola or one cartoon or one movie, me get that part there. But please, let us not make it look like say, the man them not own certain rights to the same songs. I understand the degree and the nuance with the ownership. But yes, them have certain rights. And remember, say, as me say, the label give them the money and then give them the song. That's how the music has always been. That's why Bob Marley, when he died, his family was trying to what? Buy back him catalog because he signed that deal there.
That's why when you look on Upper iTunes, the Bob Marley album them we are chart is remastered. All of them is remastered from the Exodus to all of them album there. Just look on it good and see if it's remastered on it. That's how them could revert the ownership back to the name to the family.
Yo.
And the Rasta say a real talk, and that maybe not say from earlier. You can't trick the youth them and make them feel like say yo, the labels them out to get them better. Away negotiating your contract, G. Somebody their name a Mike I send feedback. Away negotiating in your contract, bro. You see me? And why Sean Paul take that the road there? Because Jamaica never dare listen to your dog. Jamaica never dare give dog a listening ear. None of them song, they are not Jamaica make them boss. You see me? So him circumvent the market and him look for overseas notoriety. You see me? And we can't blame him for that. Him never have no leverage, him never have, and I like say him have a back catalog I come with when him there giant, when him there when him signed to that the label there. You understand? Comparing to other artists, we have a back catalog. When if Kartel got any label right now, he might have more side leverage. Because he have a strenuous catalog we come across 3 decades and now it ago. You get me?
Chupa, what is now? Let me show you. All right, wait, let me general, let me mute. Remember saying let me general, where Sean Paul do what every artist do. Remember, say Sean Paul did infiltrate on the playground rhythm, right? It's on film before him signed. That was what, 97, 98, right?
Yeah.
In Miss Vegas have Hot Girl today on the street sweeper rhythm, right? Big hit song that. Remember, said Deport Them was a big hit song for him as well. Sold over 70,000 copies.
It signed then. It signed then.
No, but I'm talking about like signing to Atlantic.
Oh, okay.
You get me? I say, who couldn't take his music to the international global audience? My point is, Sean Paul had hit songs before him signed, right? And as Shabba Ranks, Supercat, Beanie Bounty, all our artists, them even Vybz Kartel, them hot and label come. Label never come when you cool up. When you cool and drop you. When you hot, them come circling, I see if them can sign a deal based on your potential. So my point is, Sean Paul had hit songs in dancehall that was respected in dancehall before he was signed. I understand the argument. But the notion to say Sean Paul never get the recognition or the respect in a dancehall. He had his songs in dancehall. It's just that he had that sound that was appealing and it worked.
What were those hit songs?
I mentioned Infiltrate. I mentioned Hot Girl Today. I mentioned Deport Them. And there is more.
No, I never hit song them. You can't say hit song.
Those weren't hit songs.
I'm sorry. Wait, the in dancehall. Wait, the in dancehall. In dancehall. You guys know what the playground rhythm was? Or the impact of the playground rhythm?
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, but the song didn't have an impact. We've seen him perform in Mecca.
I'm sorry.
And we've seen the performance in a Jamaican crowd.
But wait, no, general, because as me I say, wait, no, man. What year was Infiltrate done on the playground with him? May I ask you, Angela?
Which year?
Yeah,
I don't know the year. I don't know.
But the year is important because you know why? 1997, 1998. That's what 28 years ago. The audience changed, brother. A Sean Paul go up on a stage with Skipper now and go perform Just Give Me the Light and Infiltrate and Get Busy and Temperature. Them Gen Z and Gen X they don't know that. They're not going to react to it. But when Skipper step out and sing him song, then he might get the reaction. The point is...
But we know real hit songs though, Mike.
Wait, General. Watch this now.
Can go on that stage and perform songs
the point is...
No, come on, man.
No, that's weird. The point is... Yeah, the point is, my general, if you are going to argue, say, Infiltrate wasn't a hit song in dancehall, if you are going to argue, say, Hot Girl Today and the Street Sweeper with Mr. Vegas wasn't a hit song in dancehall, you can't reason with them, G, because you know why?
There were hits. You have different category of hits.
Right,
exactly. That was hot songs. Those were hot songs at the time. Maybe they were hot songs at the time. I'm young to the music, but I know enough to know that a hit song is generational. You gonna feel it across generations. Over time will tell you if that song was a hit song. Did this song fade from the people in memory? Do people still listen
streaming?
To this song?
No, what I know, Hot Girl Today, bro. What I know, go check out.
Yeah, but you just admitted that if
Hot Girl Today stream, go on, Lucas.
Bro, listen to this.
Stream.
All right, cool. All right, watch now. Cool. Listen to your argument. You just said that if Sean Paul go up on a stage at Jamaica right now, go perform with Skipper, right? The people them are gonna know Skipper song more than if he go sing Just Give Me the Light and Light Glue, which them song they are Billboard 100 songs. But let's use another artist, for instance, now. Just let's use Vybz Kartel. And let's say Vybz Kartel go sing Tech Body Girl on the stage. The crowd are react to it the same.
No, I mentioned Gen Z. I mentioned Gen Z and Gen X. Hold on. Hot Girl Today, I play at the mall, brother. Hot Girl Today, I play on the radio. Hot Girl Today, international ground.
And this is the problem when
Yes, media, big up. Omar, where I say?
Listen, beg on that. Bridget, you see, I think the internet is mash up, you know. I think the brother will come talk something a while ago. I don't know if a trooper or whatever. The man make a valid point. You know the man said Jamaica people wasn't giving Sean Paul his strength. Let me tell you something. Sean Paul do good music from a long time. You see the song them we wanna debate say boy a hit or mega hit. A hit song them, but there wasn't like a mega hit. And some of the time you can have big song and Jamaica now give you the strength. Because look at a man like Vegas. Vegas have some big song, but the problem is that him can't full of venue. You understand? So what happened to Sean Paul now? When Sean Paul bust with Give Me the Light now, then them start to give them the song that they respect. You understand? So the whole thing wanna argue over like with Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel are two different people. Sean Paul have to take the route they like what Chupa say if me I call it right name because Jamaica people never did give Sean Paul the strength. Sean Paul go and the people them overseas give him the strength, so him have to work with that. So maybe the deal with him sign is maybe not the dealing with a sign now because remember say people more educated now when it comes to the dancehall thing and everything. Because look for a man like all Busy Signal. The overseas people them give Busy Signal more strength than when get at Jamaica, you know. So where a man can find success, right? He must go which part of the success there. So right now, the people them know, when my man, there's nobody come and try to disrespect Vybz Kartel. So when we want the man and to stop the comparison, brethren, stop trying to push down Sean Paul. Sean Paul have talent. Sean Paul couldn't reach his part and reach overnight. You understand what I'm saying? And everybody can't have the street down at Jamaica lock. At one street there at Jamaica. Some people have to branch out and do them things. So I message to the eye them. Big up Vybz Kartel, but give Sean Paul him respect because enough people try. What Sean Paul do and them don't reach there. Enough international man try and them do not reach there.
Hey, me G.
Sean Paul is
Watch it now. Hold on, 1 second, 1 second, real quick, 1 second. Just give me a second, me G. Please, may I beg you for a second. Watch out,
go on, and then Mr. Gaza.
All right, you see what dog say? Me can hear what I say. But you know the issue is right here, sir, is that nobody is pulling down Sean Paul or none of that. Una use Sean Paul to try diminish Kartel because here what I say. Kartel run the ground, right? So all right, the music is felt, he can pull the crowd. The foreign market take to Sean Paul. Sean Paul have how much how much monthly listeners you say? 49 million?
Yes.
9 million streams a day. Right?
Yes.
Yet, you know, your argument is always that Kartel is not known globally and he can't do this globally or whatever he can do, but he can pull more crowd, more of them people. 49 monthly listeners, bro. 49 million monthly listeners. And out of that 49 million, he cannot pull 20,000 or 15,000, bro. Is that not an issue? We are looking on two different artists, you know, bro. We are looking on one artist when people listen to his music, people actually like his music or feel his music is not no music that is being forced.
No, but you have to listen to the argument though. My argument wasn't that Kartel alone internationally. The argument was who was the bigger artist globally, brother. So don't say what me not say. Please don't do that.
Make him finish and make Mr. G talk.
Let Mr. G talk.
Mr. Gaza, unmute your mic, make we hear what you say.
You know, me don't want to answer him, if you're not alright.
Yeah, man,
alright, because listen, you talk a while ago and you say, understand what me I say, right? Every time we not reason, we not this nobody now push down what Kartel doing. Because I remember say me come and me talk and me say two different artists them. You say for instance, if you was gonna compare Shaggy and Sean Paul, are two similar artists them, you know. If you compare them, then you have a point. But as we simply say, what Sean Paul can do, Vybz Kartel cannot do, and what Vybz Kartel can do, Sean Paul cannot do. So there's no disrespect in this and whatsoever. And people, listen, stop talk about crowd. If an artist is a good artist and him have 2,000 people in and him can doing performance, leave him alone. Stop compare crowd to crowd. You understand what I simply say? Because remember say Vybz Kartel was away for X amount of years. Nobody knows if Vybz Kartel. Because remember say, well, I don't want nobody chop me off. Listen to this now. So for instance, if Vybz Kartel perform, I don't know if a 20 show and perform or whatsoever, right? And say for instance, a 20,000 people there. So all right, let us say since Vybz Kartel come out, then he perform in front of 500,000 people then. Zine, remember saying that if you check the whole 20 years of other people, you know, if them even go on show with 1,000 people, if them even go on with 5,000 people, when I put them together, they probably still more. So but
listen to this, community.
Let me finish. So what I'm saying to your brother, me not business. Listen, nobody can manage Kartel when it comes to crowd. Because if you pack up the whole of Jamaican artists one side, that's a no, Zine, and you put Kartel over there, so Kartel pull the most crowd. But what I'm saying to you is the moment now. And when you judge an artist, you can't judge an artist just because of the moment now. Wait till 5 years' time. Wait till 10 years' time and when time we attack. And stop, don't play the man. If a man a good artist and him fly out and him have 2,000 people, leave him alone. Nobody now compare with Kartel. We not bring up unnecessary things where it don't make no sense. Because you know, like say a man look on you and I say, boy, listen, Sean Paul, full more venue. No. In probably, you understand, at the moment, no, it's Kartel a do it. So them the conversation, they irrelevant.
All right, remember talk now. I'll be a madness you talk. You talk about, oh, if a man can go pull 1,000 then leave him alone. So where is the same argument for Kartel when it comes to streaming and them thing there? The man
All
do it
right then.
independent. The man do it independently. How many years nobody has said, oh, if him can't stream 9 million like Sean Paul a day, we will leave him alone. You know, factor in say the man independent. When I try to compare the man independent work to a man with sign. Why Sean Paul after 20 years, him still do the same thing today? Because
That me I talk about.
The interview, him no longer sign, but him lease out him song them. If him so bigger international, why after 20 years, him still have to lease out him song them just so the label can push them and make them reach certain places? We want to talk about that. I'll be a one-sided argument to not having that.
What kind of argument? Wait there. What kind of argument? Hold on, Mr. Gaza. Hold on there. Wait, Mr. Gaza. Wait, Mr. Gaza. Wait.
What you mean? You want to hold on, man.
What kind of lease out argument you bring forward, bro?
Hold on, dog. For a long time you listen to bro. What the man do right now when I try to lily down that kind of talk about pulling crowd no matter, lower man if him town go do 2,000 foolishness that. What the man do a greatness and do not make it look like a prison hype. Before the man go prison and a Kartel them sent for. To this day, Kartel is still the first and only artist performed via satellite. Because he was so in demand. And if you go and watch the interview on YouTube right now, him say right after Best of the Best, him get a contract to do the America arenas in a Miami where the Miami Heats them play. But after the same year him get arrested. Him also say him do this an arena in Amsterdam. Before him go when him say Amsterdam and Amsterdam, the famous talk there. That was an arena show where him headline. Him also do the stadium of Guyana.
Yeah, all right, but me general. Up to last year.
Don't use Mr. Gaza, cut it short, no land, no man.
Yeah, man, land flight, man.
Try style man thing, brother. I want to know. But prison height.
All right, what's this now? All right, what's this now? Yeah, you see when? What's this now? Anybody come up here, so, and I go argue, say, Alkaline bigger than Kartel. Me I go debate that. And me I go outline Kartel legacy. For sure say Kartel a bigger artist than Alkaline. Anybody calling that talk about say Masicka bigger than Kartel, me I go debate that and I go show you say here what. Wait now, me general. When me I say, me I go argue and say, brother, Masicka nowhere near no Kartel, and we I go outline where the man. How about you on this? Dancehall one mute one that person. The 1G account. Right? Right. What me I say is this. Anybody try call argue about the Masicka bigger than the Kartel. Me I go argue with musically, and me I go say that no make no sense. Kartel are the bigger artists. So here I go on now. Anybody who I go argue about Kartel bigger than Sean Paul, we are going to argue that musically, brother. The problem is this argument is based on what? Man, I say Kartel bigger than Sean Paul. And we are keep it musical and we are going to debate it because that's what needs to be done. For sure, say logically, it's not a musical argument. So here me I say now, 2024 when Sean Paul did the greatest tour, he sold out arenas by himself. Way before that he might do it. 2025
which arenas?
In Canada. What on research it. Go to research it. Go to all things Sean Paul or go to Sean Paul tours and we will find out because we not doing research.
Sean Paul was not the only person promoting.
Hold on, brother.
You asked the same Canada show. The same Canada show. Yes. Sean Paul is not the only one promoted on the flyer for that. People didn't know other people are going to get it. Him never sell out.
Who was on it? Who was on it?
One Afrobeat artist and two D.
What was it?
Yes, it was Sean Paul tour, but at the end, but
all right. So hold on, bro.
The tour with Whitney, bro. Film show same way.
We all over the place now, bro. Hold on, me not argue that.
All over the place.
Hold on, Mr. Gaza.
Let me finish, man. Let me finish because I'm not saying the argument. When Kartel did Freedom Street tour and go to Malta with Spice and do all them pan the flyer, what that mean? We don't know them argument. The point is, Sean Paul, what we don't argue a Kartel do now. Sean Paul and Shaggy them are do year in, year out. Right? In terms of selling out arenas and headlining the biggest shows. Kartel and do it now, wanna celebrate that. But don't make it look like say it is nowhere near what Shaggy and Sean Paul do.
Them man, they has never done what Kartel do.
They weren't doing that.
Relax.
Them two man, they has never done what Kartel do. Not
Don't
try that.
Enjoy, Mr. G. Me make no talk. Give me a talk now. Because you see, me saying the Just Company panel. The whole argument start from a youth did there, where they say, basically them say, Kartel use 1 year or 2 year and come pass Sean Paul in a riches because him own him masters for him music and him do them shows that where they grow so much. And we defend that. I say, yo, that impossible. No care for man, no own him masters. Don't look on the optics. That impossible for a man like Sean Paul or Shaggy they road. For how much years? Plus them 13 years when Kartel couldn't tour. Pick sense out of nonsense. If Kartel did their road now, it would be more believable. In my eyes, me not even think Kartel catch up popcorn yet. Honestly. And that was the whole basis of this argument where all of this start from. You see me? Because them new guys are fans here, them just delusional when them attack. Them just make up facts with Kartel for winning case. You get me, I mean? That is it, bro.
When me make up, tell me one thing.
Bro, listen to man, just listen to man, let me finish that. Because it's enough for when me get to understand with when you come on a platform and I hope somebody where affiliated with Kartel, then I views and send two roses and 2 gifts. So not just chat nonsense when it comes to Kartel, bro. Back to the reasoning. Me just attack, man.
Yeah, but it's same can be said to you.
Listen, bro.
We Gaza fans come here and with us and chat things. But you can't tell me one thing when me say is a lie. But you
no, because listen up.
You're just a talk.
Exactly,
you're right. You just a talk for your mouth. You know,
first one you can't talk same time, dog. Come in, man. I wanna do, man.
Bro, first thing you come up here and say we are trying to liquid down Kartel thing because we are shove up. Where name man? Sean Paul. Against Kartel, and that wasn't the case, bro. The Gaza fans them, you see me? I shove up Kartel against Sean Paul, and this all started when Kartel did that interview and the fix and mentioned say if him there Jamaica and him there over here so and Sean Paul there over here so people are gonna take to him more, which is a fact.
No start. Yes, sir. We have Kartel as goes long before that.
Listen, man.
With that. That's not starting.
Listen, man.
We the Chupa, that's where they because I think a Jing Champs, a Jing Champs Kartel instead of Pana. I think a Jing Champs are breakfast club. But
no, man, he said the fix first.
Hold on there. But we the Chupa. So, all right, so Mr. Gaza, hold on there. So before, all right, here go on now.
Gaza, listen, man, I am man a reason.
So here go on now. So before Kartel come a road, tell we what Kartel did that do in our music we make him bigger than Sean Paul.
Impact is always great because watch out. You see in a music, your greatness is measured by what you can translate into the real world, not the online success. Online success is great, you know. When I say online, me talk streaming, the billboard and them thing there is great, you know. But the true greatness is measured by what you translate into the real world. Impact and influence. The impact and influence where Kartel have, no other dancehall artist not see it. Me
ask you a simple question, me said. You mentioned impact and influence. What on, bro? So elaborate. What on, man? Me not talk about glassing over and broadbrushing a statement. I'm saying elaborate to the audience. What impact and influence Vybz Kartel had in dancehall before it come a road now were bigger than Shaggy impact and influence in dancehall.
Brother, so when really I try Lily down.
Me say, tell me, Hold on, man.
The man them a reason or that a reason about music in a reason.
But the fact that you ask me that question that means you try to lead on the man impact it just.
All right, so here go. Hold on, all right, that's all right. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
What kind of style argument that?
Hold on, the Gaza. Hold on, man.
Hold on, we're not into
the 2 minutes there.
We're not into. Right, we're not into the appeal to emotion argument, and we're not the gaslighting either. All me I say is, right? You said Kartel are the biggest before he come a road, and you make the argument there. And my question to you is very straightforward. Tell the people them what Kartel did before he come a road will make him bigger than Sean Paul. Very simple.
I'm say the impact of music.
Elaborate.
All right. For one, right? Clarks. Because what do you mean here? You watch at some fuckery in
Clarks was big in the 70s and 60s. Nonsense.
That is a diaspora. That is a diaspora song.
Yes, but
that is a diaspora thing.
Diaspora.
Clarks was big.
Hold on.
Clarks was big in Jamaica. Hold on. But you are sing more Clarks.
No. So
hold on, brother. Hold on. In the 60s and 70s. Clarks was big in Jamaica.
Hold on, dog.
Yeah, Clarks was big in Jamaica. No matter with them argument, the nonsense.
In Jamaica. So the New York Times write up on it say after Kartel do him song, the company sell $100 million. New York Times write up that. You think Jamaica
right up so Kartel amplified? Yes, Kartel amplified, but the top
that's impact. That's impact.
So
that's impact.
You're not going in a box.
That is global impact. That is global impact. You think Jamaica?
Yeah, man, because them Clarks argument, are some redundant, outdated argument. Clarks was dominating Jamaica from the 60s and 70s. Man, wear Belfoot and Clarks. Bali, in the 90s when Buju sing, things change and never say life hard. Him say what? Clarks and Bali where you have right? When Assassin Forward, him sing say what? We are bad from Desert Clarks and Diamond Sacks. When we go high school, Clarks was king. This Clark's argument redundant and sure we upon the billboard, we upon the RIAA, that make no sense. Clark's song was a hit song for Kartel, but make it look like a Kartel make Clark start selling in Jamaica and a Kartel make people start war for Clark's. Clark's and Bali was a big thing from the 70s, 80s, 90s. So nonsense you know what that.
Brando, Rasta, circle way.
So me ask you say, right, me ask you say, tell me what Kartel do before he come on road with bigger than Sean Paul and you skip run about shoes. And music we are talk about. Talk about the music. That's how we there. It's a musical debate. Kartel do music, Sean Paul do music. So tell me what him do bigger than Sean Paul before he come on road. Now tell me about the Clarks and bleaching and them sitting there. Clarks was a big thing before the Kartel bus. 1993. Kartel step out, call himself what? Adi Bantan. Clarks are tearing down the place long time. 2002 in bus. So Clarks wasn't, it's a new phenomenon Kartel bring to Jamaica. Clarks was a big thing back then. Bleaching, yeah, him amplified, but they make it look like, say, culture shift. That I nothing to be proud about. So this Clarks argument, keep it musical. Talk about the music. And that's how we there. Music we have to talk about. I don't have no feelings.
Brando.
Yeah. When I hear me?
Yeah, man, loud.
Yeah, bro. How do you want to take that?
Yeah, man. Imhotep just start. Yeah.
Yeah, man, check if I see Imhotep from over YouTube. I'm Imhotep.
I do okay, I make Brando.
No, I'm just a double check.
Imhotep, unmute, him talk to you.
No, man, if I see.
Yeah, but Dancehall war, Brando, big of yourself. You know what I mean? I don't understand them question the way you ask.
No, I just want to confirm, G.
No, but you know what I mean. You know. You don't need to confirm nothing. You know what I mean?
Come on, me G. You know, me just ask a question. You just answer according me G. You know why?
Yeah, but you ask a question where you know the answer still. But go through.
No, me just a confirm me G. But what me I say though, see, some of the things them when me I hear, oh yeah, reason the thing them me G. I know so the reason. Because me hear you say Clark's the big in Jamaica. And the argument where the G bring up and say is not if Clark's is big in Jamaica. The point I'm going to make to you is that New York Times stated clearly, and people can go look up the article. The article was written in 2011, the impact that Clark's had in the United States and in the UK. So you mention a Saskatchewan, we are bad. Them song they didn't make an impact on Clark's in the UK and the United States. So I kind of feel to see the point where I make. Clark's song drop, which that song was impactful in many ways because it gave birth to two artists. That are the first thing. Two of the biggest songs. Wanna hear me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, we are hearing Brando. But Brando.
Two
of the biggest. Oh, it have a time upon it.
Yeah, so me didn't make a finish that, man. So
oh, sorry, me never know.
Hold on, man.
Yeah, go through.
Yeah, but Brando, I made that very clear. Wait, Mr. Gaza. Brando was addressing me, brother.
No, you just had your 2 minutes.
Yo, hold on, man.
You just had 2 minutes to talk.
Let me say 10 seconds. Hold on, 10 seconds on mute.
Hold on, Mr. Gaza.
Just wait, no, brother. Let me say when I say mute. No, man. Let me mute. Hold on, apologize. Hold on there. Brando, hold on, Brando. I made that very clear. Say Kartel amplified. I made it very clear. Say Kartel amplified Clark's, brother. So me not understand what you are trying to say. I made that very clear, but hold on now. But hold on, the argument is
impact. Omar, circle with the real quick.
Right. So what I know, so me not argue that the Kartel was impactful. Me not throw water upon it, Brando. Me not throw water upon it.
Hold on, Brando. Let me address what I'm saying.
They are doing already. So like I saw you say.
Let me address what Hold on,
Brando, sound like and is are two different things.
Hold on, Doc. Let me address what you say. Can you just shoot yourself, you know? You say Clark's only perform well in Jamaica, but you say Clark's is already big in Jamaica. So then who make it sell 100 million? If it done big in Jamaica already, then who buy it to make it reach 100 million? I want to know if Jamaicans alone can sell off 100 million US in a Clark's.
Please, just respectfully.
Foolishness on the chat.
Respectfully. If you learn the definition of amplify, then you wouldn't even argue that.
All right, so me forward back. Please, we did a long time away.
We'll go back in there.
No bother with them thing there. You see me? You can't school me for no word. But
no, but Mr. Amplify. Mr. Amplify.
No,
box, brother.
Go back in there.
But you have to learn box, you have to learn.
Hold on there,
right. So let me say this now.
All
right, so Imotech, yeah, hear me, brother?
Loud.
All right, so Imotech just to say, where was the impact? And the man point out only one. He have more than but he only point out one. You shoot it down and say Clark's was wearing long time. No, Imotech, those song was selling before Sean Paul sell songs. Cause we are saying that make no sense. Did Shabba sell songs in America everywhere before Sean Paul and also Shaggy? So what you say, cause you say Sean Paul is the biggest by selling music, right? So you are say that is his impact as what you say. So somebody did it before him. Okay. The old man, them they wear Clark's, them sing about it. Did it go nowhere? No. Did the New York Times ever write about Little John song? No. Did Clark's company ever reach out to Little John with him song and Agent Sasko? No. The New York Times a credible article. The chairman, the CEO of Clark's company said, is the first time in over 100. Listen again, Imotech, because you don't understand. Me, you, my granny, and your granny no born. Over 180 years. Over 180 this. Them never see the gross. Never, ever see the gross in a class inside that only 1 year. And who they put at the article? Respect to Vybz Kartel, when he did that song, it blowed up. The sales going through the roof. Remember that. So that is a global, let me repeat again, global impact. Now you tell me what is Sean Paul global impact? Way more bigger than that. Rest my case.
So wait, so amplifying clocks, that a global impact. All right, show me that on the RIAA. Show me the diamond, show me the gold, show me the platinum for that. You understand me? I say 100 years from now, yeah man, the music man I look on. You talk about amplified, me make sure make it clear, say Kartel amplified clocks. Who know what talk about say Kartel had a cultural shift with clocks? You I said that. And me as a Kartel amplified clocks because clocks was one of the most dominant shoes in our Jamaican dancehall culture. So at the end of the day, show me where that they on the billboard. Show me the Grammy. Yeah, show me the American Music Awards for that. Alright, they said that I got boil down to the music. So me not dismiss a Kartel amplified. I made that very clear. And the fact that when you fail to even understand the definition of me saying Kartel amplify something, it make it bigger. That's a simple definition. But show me on the billboard. Show me on the RIAA. That's where it matters most at the end of the day. So you mean the rest of the case? Kartel and make Clark sell him amplify. That's good and dandy. But who know what say? You as create a culture shift with Clarks. And yes, him amplify it. But Clarks was very popular. Clarks was a big deal back then. Yes. So me I say, show me that
something wrong with your audio. Your audio change look a while. I don't know. You get lower. Sorry for cut you still.
Right. Are you guys hearing me?
We are here, but the change still, but we can't hear you.
Yeah, I think I'm a Bluetooth. Yeah, me soon switch to my next earpiece. You know, one kind of dead, so I switch to the next one. But my point is though, right? Yeah, man. Clark's Kartel amplified.
Yeah, so you talk about show you which part it is.
Wait, no, man, let me get a talk now, man. How much time 2 minutes go on the track? I'm gonna get that.
Chopper, go on, Chopper.
Yeah. Bro, we did all the part music. So when it come to diaspora at Jamaica, Kartel have that lack over Sean Paul. Kartel is more Jamaican, seen and accepted by the culture as more Jamaican than Sean Paul. Right? The impact where we are talking about when it comes to the music, who pushed the genre was who dominate outside of the diaspora. Kartel are gonna beat anybody in the diaspora. Bounty will push him out, even being the win Grammy. You see me? But outside of the diaspora, nobody in a dancehall, we never see nobody outside a dancehall. We push the genre or move in eagle like a Sean Paul. You see me? Before Sean Paul, I did probably Boudreaux and Shabba, Missy and Shaggy. Then respectfully. You see me? So we don't talk about them thing, the bleaching and the tattoo and the straight jeans and fitted. Yeah, we give Kartel that. Him have the diaspora, him have the cultural impact over Sean Paul. You see me? The topic was musically. Who moved the nigger in a music prior to Kartel go in a jail, brother? Because all of this are hype and this and that, and they show them where I keep and this and that, and you know. We have to go see if him go pull them crowd again overcross these when him foreseen future coming up. We are go see if him still go pull them the type of numbers there and gross that amount of money across the genre for the foreseen future consistently. Because to me, a lot of people never get to see the greatness of Kartel, and them show I was just a culmination of that to me.
All right. People on top up the screen. Share the live. Brando.
Yeah, Yeah, Maji. Bless up to the man. How much minutes I say? 2 minutes. Yeah. May I say, you see the impact of Kartel have with that song there? And the reason why I highlight and talk about that song, I want to talk the song. You see that song there, remember, say that song there, push Popcorn to the world and push Vanessa Bling to the world. Two successful artists who have great careers right now. Popcorn are one of the young G them where do it right now. And that song there, one of the songs them Afina Popcorn said to never go overseas. So the impact of the song is not just in terms of sales, it's not just in terms of creditation, in terms of selling silver in the UK. It's not just in terms of mashing up dance, mashing up parties. It's not just in terms of the Igla them where they are sell Clarks, Wally. Because I was there, you know. I don't know about Imhotep, I don't know where it's. I was there. When the Clark song they drop, if you now wear Clarks, if the Igla, every Igla price gone up for Clarks, everything. You get what I say? So the impact great. And then now, as well, Uncle mentioned a while ago, the company in London was about to go to business. When I hear me, the company in London they are go to business, and then now them bring them back. So, bro, when you go talk about musical impact, when you have a song with past music and a shift the culture and an impact on the culture, not just locally but globally, that's a big thing. And I don't think Sean Paul have a song that has influenced the culture shift in any way. And if you have a song like that, you can make me know Imhotep. Which song Sean Paul have will change something in the culture? Dancehall, diaspora, globally, which fashion trend, which something where people start do, people stop do something. What are one thing there?
All right, let me address Trooper. Let me address Trooper now. Come see the style I want to love going on.
You guys hearing me?
Well, I'm
yeah, man,
You
right
guys
here,
hear
right
me?
here.
You talk already.
No, I'm saying okay, all right. Let me mute.
Mr.
Yeah,
Gaza,
Brandon,
get
ask a
a chance.
question, but let me mute. Let me mute.
Yeah, me see the style where Trooper them are going with, you know. I always try Lily Down Kartel to just a diaspora artist, you know. And that are biggest fuckery out there, you know, bro. You see me? No artist no more international than Kartel. What you talking about? You have
Nice, make guys.
Well, on, man. There's a difference. Well, on, bro.
Bro, make the man talk, no, brother.
Let me talk, brother. I want to you. Some artists
Gaza,
bigger than them song, and some artists them song bigger than them. And that you know, if you know, Sean Paul sang them bigger than him, the person. Kartel is a brand, international brand, him bigger than him catalog. And that you know, if you understand. When I try Lily down the man to diaspora artists. So why the fuck last year, sorry for cursing, why last year, before the touring and everything start, him win Global Impact Award from Mobos? If he was just a diaspora artist, why him get that? Why Sean Paul not get it? Global Impact Award, the only Jamaican to have that award. Why him get that? That would be a styling thing we love going with, you know, and then we love talk about people want Lily Dong Sean Paul. Who know how is a Lily Dong Vybz Kartel and make the man make a man look like him is just a Caribbean artist. Why him win Global Impact Award? I want to talk about that. And next thing too. In fan base, nobody now have an international fan base like Kartel. When you love talk about Sean Paul and the Spanish market and which part Kartel sell out the Costa Rica thing there, 35,000 by himself. I know him not get to do it. You see me? Where Sean Paul has ever done that in any Spanish market, in any market in our world, on top of that. I don't want to try to put the man in a Caribbean dog. A joke thing on the pan. What I talk about? And then me hear what they want to talk about white people no tool, no Kartel music and all. So when the man go wireless with you, the whole crowd sing out him song them and I be a white people in there. What I talk about? When the man go Paris and them place there, I be a white people there. The girl Tasha, if you go on TikTok, write us up on TikTok. Tasha Vybz, her entire channel is about Vybz Kartel. She had traveled from London, go prison, go visit the man long before him come out of jail, you know. And the man bring her up on stage where they are Malta, come make she sing song with him, you know. Cole Palmer said when I'm dream, the biggest dream of my life was the chance we get to have New Year's dinner with Vybz Kartel or something like that, Christmas dinner or something like that. Cole Palmer will play for Chelsea.
Oh, can I say something?
Kiara.
Perfect. Well, Imhotep, you notice your skill in Imhotep. Can you ask him, man, if you name a Kartel Impact and the man start out
start off with Clarks, and your debate to that or debunk to that was saying Buju mentioned Clarks in his song and another artist mentioning a shoes in his song. That doesn't mean you sing about the shoes. That's a difference. Kartel was singing about actual Clarks, right? And like I said, Mr. Gaza, your man go overseas last year, and all I report them will come out. I say first dancehall artist. So when I go roll it down and I say about prison hype. So then if Kartel have prison hype, Sean Paul and the rest of them don't have no hype at all. Because them were free and then couldn't do it. And that's some place where uno say him and they have fans. So Ali Virginia say, oh, Sean Paul have all these bring the dancehall over in the world, make people know dancehall. Oh, can you prove that to me? Because all I see is Sean Paul on tour by himself with some other foreign artists. So how dancehall benefit from what Sean Paul is doing? Because Sean Paul now carrying other artists. I mean, no hear people are run come to Jamaica because they got a Sean Paul concert and now they want to sign other dancehall artists. We not hear them story there. So all no proof say Sean Paul carry the music over the world. Because I be a piggyback pan show and festival and them thing there. Right? So argument them just now make sense to me. Still.
Yeah, man, people on the top up the screen, 100,000 want to reach, you know. At the War Channel. He must take our answer all on right now. Then?
Yeah, Scar now make no sense. That's the first thing about piggyback and all that nonsense. You understand me? I said, we don't make that clear. Say, even the greatest tour, Sharp tour,
Imhotep, your audio general. You sound like a robot, you know, with the audio. Yeah, but, you know, I get that effect.
Are you hearing me? Oh, my sound?
Yeah, much better, much better.
All right, yeah, man, sorry about that. When me I say, a nonsense car I talk, because when me I say, when I talk about piggyback and all that garbage, right? Sean Paul greatest tour was 2024. Sean Paul did 60 odd shows last year. Whether a theme tour, him a partner with other people, or him a headlines the biggest festivals and the biggest shows them globally. You understand what I say? That's the reality of things. So, me I talk about, yes, musically, me ask him, what Kartel do? We're bigger than Sean Paul. All right, let me go on the Clarks. That bigger than Sean Paul career? What kind of nonsense you know what you talk? The Kartel Clarks, yes. Him make Clark sell a New York Times write about it. Cool. Oh, that bigger than what Sean Paul doing in music. That bigger than a #1 song in the world. Like Get Busy or Temperature. That bigger than a diamond over the over Latin market. Cartels selling out Costa Rica bigger than a diamond over the reggaeton Latin market. What kind of nonsense you know what you talk? So yes, me say, tell me what Kartel do bigger than Sean Paul. And all we can draw for Clarks. So Kartel Clarks bigger than Sean Paul career. What kind of nonsense that makes sense? We have to reason the music musically. And all we can run to everything else except the music out here. So me I say, show me where Kartel career bigger than Sean Paul, because we have to go show me say Kartel have a bigger audience than Sean Paul globally.
Oh, Brando, uncle. Oh, Brando now say nothing. Uncle, where there?
All right. Once again, him gone off read again. Like, him have to check him GPS. Because first thing we say is him ask the impact. Him say, what is the impact? We give him the impact. Now, every time you talk to him, the only thing him always go to is Sean Paul numbers. Me, him go to all Grammy. Did Kartel get Grammy with Clarks? I don't know. So basically, what you say, anybody have Grammy bigger. So Kabaka Pyramid bigger than six of them. And them man because him have Grammy. I just don't understand what you say. So Coffee bigger than all of them too because she have Grammy. I don't understand where you owe your reason. Like everything you say is, oh, Sean Paul get #1. Where's the impact? I'm want to say a next thing to you because you keep on running with that something here. I don't think you understand when, because you say you have understanding, but your reason like you not have none. No. Yes, we say impact on the genre. That #1 song was that an impact on the genre? Me just ask you, like, what did it change? Like, who said them the one give me the light in a Jamaica and the Caribbean or in a New York or in a Costa Rica or anyway? Like, what did that change? But Sean Paul, that's what I'm telling you from morning for understand. That's why the reason why the GOAT argument come up, but me tell him say the reason why him cannot be the GOAT is because him don't dominate. Him don't dominate him own a genre. Meaning say no song of the year, no artist of the year, no nothing of the year, no nothing. So if you don't have nothing of the year in your genre, how are you going to dominate your genre? Did Sean Paul dominate our genre? No, he did not. If you look at anywhere at all now, besides Sean Paul name, right now, if you pull up Ticketmaster, it's a Sean Paul, hip hop and R&B.
Yeah, so I understand them man argument. Because me ask Mr. Gaza say, cause him out here chat one bag of nonsense about Kartel more international than Sean Paul. More you and Brando, Gaza uncle and Brando, to come tell me say Sean Paul more international and global. Kartel more international and global than Sean Paul. Me ask him a simple question. Before Kartel come a road, him say before Kartel come a road, he was the GOAT. Me ask a very simple question. What made Kartel the GOAT before he come a road? And uno a run to Clarks. So when me I say, a Clarks alone, uno a go put against 25 Billboard entries, at 100 number one, how much number one all over the place, how much platinum records, 10 platinum over UK, 12 platinum over RIAA, gold here, gold there, Grammy, Latin American Music Awards, American Music Awards, Soul Chain Music Awards, streaming, music selling all over the place. When Kartel put out one project, it can't sell more than Sean Paul on the reggae billboard. So when me I say, is this now? Me ask him, what make Kartel bigger than Sean Paul? And a Clarks uno got to. Uno see how crazy uno argument is. And I'm just being politically correct here. Because a garbage you know attack. And all me ask is, what make Kartel bigger than Sean Paul? Man say Clarks. And them kind of reasoning there, you know want to come reason with people with brother. That can make sense to you know. So that is my argument, brother. No. Kartel himself say what? He want to take the music globally last year. Kartel say what? He not sell records more than Sean Paul. Record sales stock.
All right. So what me I say again is because me not feel like say yeah understand. You ask the man a question and the man you say what him have cause you go to records and the man say bro Kartel impact and him influence. You ask what impact and the man explain to you. And that the man do you know. The man say the impact of Clarks. And that the man do you know. You are say him only amplify it because people they had do it long time. And that you and the man that talk about you know. So I don't understand where you say the man not answer you. The man answer you. You ask the man a question, the man answer, but me no talk to you now. Because Mr. Gaza, they don't say himself, but me tell you now. No, Imatek, what you do is, you are basically want to tell the people them say, the impact of Clarks is, Clark's song is not an impact. Because now win Grammy, I don't go up at 100. That you say no, can just play it back. Show me the at 100. Show me the things. So basically, I say, if you don't go at 100, it now no impact. Or if you don't go Billboard, it now no impact. That's a lie. So if I them something that you go use to try to put the music there, so it not make no sense. No, let me go back and say this now again to you. We've been a say Vybz Kartel are the GOAT because I'm attributes. It's not record sales alone make you the GOAT. Because if that be the case, may I tell you again, you have Kendrick Lamar, everybody sell more than Tupac and all them people, and we still not call them the GOAT. Sales, every day you go to the same thing about sales. Sales and platinum don't make you the GOAT in a no genre at all. Adele sell more music in a R&B. Adele sell 3 million 1 week. She sell more music than Whitney them. She no bigger than Whitney. Me no care where you want who sell more platinum and diamond, and more this don't make you the GOAT. Is above
Yeah, but Michael Jackson are the GOAT because I'm music. Bob Marley are the GOAT because I'm music. I'm done telling already, so the impact and the influence. The problem with phone argument is on the stuck at Jamaica with 3 million people. And I try compare Kartel impact and influence with 3 million people and the diaspora as bigger than somebody who have a global audience. That's the problem with an argument. And me ask you again, outer Sean Paul or Kartel, who have the bigger global audience in music? You can't tell me say you reach 6 million people, 3 million of Jamaican and one diaspora, right? And couple other people elsewhere. And a man where music reach out of Pakistan and Bangladesh and Sri Lanka and them place there. North American dominate that. Sean Paul dominate every continent in a music. Above Kartel. So Kartel bigger than Sean Paul and he's nowhere dominant in no way, shape or form more than Kartel. Nowhere at all. Globally, nobody knows Kartel more than Sean Paul. Musically, Kartel no bigger than Sean Paul. Globally, me I talk about. So the argument was, before Kartel come on road and this arena argument nonsense when they bring up, what made him bigger than Sean Paul? That's what me ask. Listen to what me ask. Man, I talk about Clarks, bigger than Sean Paul career. Rubbish you know attack. So my argument is, who have the bigger audience globally? Don't tell me about 3 million people are in a diaspora and a core. Most of Vybz Kartel tour are in shows them where that there. Within the core diaspora or within the market where dancehall there. When go Europe, when go within the core of dancehall and reggae.
Imhotep, you see the big problem where you are gonna have and with the few people and we say Sean Paul is the GOAT of dancehall or has a bigger impact on dancehall. Guess the problem we're not gonna have? The problem of trying to convince people. And that, you know, because right here, so you have to do more convincing, you know, because most people don't believe you. Most people can't see what you're talking about because guess what going on? Seeing? The impact what Kartel have on dancehall and you talk about producer to artist to shifting the genre to changing the culture and the culture that end up go overseas. You talk about Africa, you talk about producer, bro. I tell you already, I'm gonna tell you again, not every impact can be measured. Numbers is an attempt to measure impact, but not all the impact can be measured with numbers. I'm tired of telling them something there. Teaching them something there, otherwise I couldn't not get it, bro. You cannot only look at numbers and measure the impact of an artist. An artist, we have a boss other artists, we have a boss producers, where people change them writing style, where people change how them deliver music, people change everything about how music is constructed. You cannot measure that. You can't say 2, 3, and 4 yet. That not depend on RIA, and that is why people like the Tupac them and the Biggie them. That is why a lot of people consider them as GOATs are the greatest because them shift and change the genre. The problem you have is that you have to try to prove how Sean Paul shifted and changed dancehall genre to make him greater than Vybz Kartel. And he has not, in no way, shape, nor form. Sean Paul play upon a team with big label where spend big money.
That 100% facts, Brando. Well said. Cause as when me always say, I'm a keeper and I tell the people them this. Bring forth producers to the game. All right, Bounty Killer Impact is the voice of the voiceless and also bringing artists to the forefront. Kartel do the same thing and more. Only thing Kartel bring producer, him bring more thing to the game, so him add Wally more. You just a look pan that's the only thing you say no. Him numbers and me need to stop saying them something here. Stop tell people say Vybz Kartel where Sean Paul music there, Kartel music everywhere in the world. When Spotify stream come out every year and it say 204 countries or whatever it wants say 109 everywhere Sean Paul play, Kartel music stream there. Stop telling people them lie. But I'm going to stop do that. You always doing something there. And then if you ask if you prove now, come you can tell the horse to pull it up. Anywhere in the world, Sean Paul music player, Kartel music player. We can't say that for every artist at Jamaica. Stop telling people them say Kartel only cater for 3 million people a yard. Stop do that, brother. So me I ask you, why Sean Paul never go back to back a Malta? Sean Paul got there already, you know, when it was 5,000 people. Why Sean Paul never do back to back in a London? Why Sean Paul do them show ya? If you are say Kartel only control 3 million people, who sell the most ticket last year? Kartel. Almost 500,000 tickets. And Sean Paul how much show? Sean Paul over 65 show. Sean Paul Kartel do 20 and sell more tickets than him. Think about that. So, and Kartel do 2 show alone in a Jamaica. So stop telling people about diaspora. The man work.
Bro, well, the argument is laughable. Because here we go now. I'm telling you already, I'm telling you again. Right? Sean Paul has performed in front of way more audience than Kartel will ever do in his career. Brando, you made the worst argument ever in dancehall history in our debate. If you talk about, say, numbers, now have nothing to do with impact, or you can't measure impact by numbers. Or rocks and stone, you compare with, you contradict your argument by talking about producers with Kartel influence, artists with Kartel influence, people with Kartel influence. No numbers that. No 1 to 1 million people or 100 million people in influence. No 1 to 10, 20, 30 producers, Kartel influence. Where is influence without numbers? Use your intelligence because you know better. So that's one of the worst arguments you make in a debate. Now, my point is this. When Get Busy and the Do All the Rhythm was the #1 song in the world, that not put Lenky them on the global map. When Temperature, #1 song in the world, that not put whoever, Snow Cone them or whoever responsible that on the global map. Right? When Just Give Me the Light, when I'm Still in Love with You, with Sasha, all I'm it song them are dancehall. Rihanna break it off. He not put them producer there on the high altitude rhythm to the global audience. Wanna stop on the nonsense out here. You think a rocks and stone man a influence out here? I come talking nonsense about say numbers not have nothing to do with impact or impact cannot be measured. What? What kind of argument you talk about? Even an earthquake is measured. So I don't know what you talk about. Impact cannot be measured. Nonsense, brother. You can't go around with Sean Paul do.
All right, so I say it already, I'm going to say it again. I never said that impact cannot be measured. You have to listen clearly, my G. Don't listen for those respond, listen for understand, and then make your point. I said that some impact is not measurable. Some might know where you can quantify it and say 2 and 5 and 6 and so. Some might have to do it all your impact and when you hear African artists come out and I say every time them do this, them have to listen Kartel. When you hear Drake, I tell about the impact, one of the biggest. When you hear the Wizkid, when you hear the Davido, when you hear the Popcorn, when you hear the Shensia, when you hear the Jamal, when you hear all of the artists them were forward in a dancehall, mention the Vybz Kartel influence. When you talk about a Russian we go overseas and get so much medals and so much creditation, which are Vybz Kartel boss. When you talk about in a Steven time, when you talk about Gully and Gaza war, where people document and talk about the impact where Kartel have without a label, by the way. It was not funded by any label. No big money never spent. I just talent and hard work. No big bucks never spent, no US dollar never put, no big bank check never signed. It's just talent and hard work, that impact there. What the man have, brother, Sean Paul have nothing near to that, my G. Sean Paul have sales, which was funded by big labels and big corporations because they own the music. Because recently we see them don't own the masters, which that come out from when. So if me invest in a one product, me I go make sure it sell, because I want to make money. A lot of the songs them are big for Sean Paul. The people them don't know Sean Paul, them know the song. Go to them and ask them who sing that, them probably don't know. So the song's big because the label spend money on their product And Sean Paul most times is a bystander. You can't say that for Vybz Kartel.
All right. Yo, me see the craft where you love using. I love going like you're slicker than nobody, you know. Nobody never said Clarks is bigger than Sean Paul's entire career. I never said that. You asked me to list out the man impact, and before me can even finish, you start cut me off. Me name Clarks as one of them. You see me? But that's just one of them impact. The man have the dominance over the game. For 20 years straight, he remained one of the main artists in the game. No other genre to have that. A 50-year-old lead out the genre. Them things they're not normal. You see me? Consistency. Remember, say Kartel win artist of the decade from behind prison, you know. So you ask me about things where him do before him come out. Artist of the decade because he's so dominant. Kartel win artist of the year for so many years consecutively. Them have to shut down a watch show because them say it's not fair to the other artists. Them because them can't win. That is dominance and impact. What you talk about, bro? And next thing too, the same owe me. We have the big world song. Him same one say, if him can trade him career with anybody else, it would be Vybz Kartel. Why him never say Sean Paul? Since Sean Paul is so great and mighty and international, why him never say Sean Paul? Why him say Kartel if nothing now go on for Kartel? That gonna not make no sense, that gonna reason with feelings. The man know. That's what, because him know say, with all him platinum and diamond and whatever him sell, him know say, what Kartel do, that no normal. And me would have choose that over anything else, any day. You see me? Fan base as well, to Kartel international fan base, bigger than any fan base Sean Paul have. Why nobody no want to see him? Why him can't pull no crowd if him fan base is so large? And next thing too, why him have to lease out him song? If him so great and have international, why him have to lease out him song? Because him know him can't do nothing without the label.
All right, first thing first, as me said, that nonsensical label argument one can bring up. Anytime the mic reach Brando, one thing I want him to tell me, just one thing alone. I want him to tell me where and how, right? Impact cannot be measured. I want him to tell me an impact that has never been measurable. And that no one to hear him tell me. Now, me ask you a very simple question to Gaza uncle to say, what Kartel do before this arena nonsense argument? And you run to Clarks and then you come deflect, boy, me cut you off. No, you go run to Jamaica, because Jamaica on a safe ground. That's the problem with the argument. Brando talking about me I try convince nobody. Me not try convince nobody, because 9 million daily streams is enough convincing. 49 million monthly listeners is enough convincing. People are buying on a stream Sean Paul music. Where is Kartel on the reggae billboard sitting down? Sean Paul is at 3 and 4. And when albums release, nobody now pass him. Sean Paul go #1 on the reggae billboard and move Bob Marley. Kartel not do that yet. Kartel drop on project last year, #10 and drop off after that. Sean Paul is sitting there. His music is selling on the reggae billboard. Where is Kartel music selling on the reggae billboard? So this argument about me I try convince, I don't need to. Sean Paul was certified platinum in the UK 2 weeks ago, gold in the UK, and silver with him and Spice and Shaggy with go down there. His music is selling. Like glue, platinum in the UK. Just give me the light, gold and them something there. 20 odd years on, the music still has sell and stream. So more and Brando tell the people them what impact cannot be measured. That's an interesting one more here. And I'm
all right. So as you say a while ago, you say which impact can be measured. When I speak to when I say it can be measured, you see like how you say 5 stream, 10 stream, 15 stream and so. You can't measure the impact where somebody have on somebody's life. If you get to me, I say people supposed to can understand. Me impact 5 people, probably 3 of them boss, 2 of them don't boss. Me impact in a one way for write one song one particular way, for pen your lyrics them for one particular way, for be for present even the whole branding thing. This idea of people have brands and Gaza brand and people are coming and give themselves one name and whatever. And the dominance of Gaza make that thing that happen. And me keep on say to you, Sean Paul no bring nothing to the fore. What we can say people replicate or people do after we say, yeah man, him have a great impact. So when me say no quantify, and that's all I mean in terms of like whether can check streams or whether can check numbers or so forth. There's certain impact where you never can measure that way. That is what I mean by that. And brother, as well, I keep on and say to you still, you keep on and say his music. It's not Sean Paul music. Sean Paul name is on it, but him don't own the music. It's the label music. And the label push them product and make sure them get maximum return like what all good businessmen do. It is to make a profit. A lot of those songs, nobody people never know Sean Paul like that are fans of Sean Paul. They are fans of the product and the export that the label put out. As well, stated already, he doesn't own them. So it's not his music, it's the label music. Him getting paid already, his work for hire. He was paid a sizable amount. So it's no longer his music. Yeah. So that's what we are talking about, bro.
Chopa, you there, my yacht?
Nah, the bench Geo long still. That's
no, man.
Yo, that's still the G. When I go so boom, I do the maths, brother. I think I miss a Gaza stop make up facts. Cause you say Clarks they are gonna run out of business and because Kartel do Clarks, he bring back Clarks. My youth, we not have to make up nothing for preach Kartel greatness, bro. Stop to them sitting there and make you just discredit yourself when you talk certain things, bro. You see me? And again, fam, we are talking about outside our diaspora, bro. No man not beat Kartel in our diaspora, G. We are talking outside our diaspora, bro. When you check it, bro, Kartel still have enough things where you need to check off a checklist when it comes to dancehall and pushing the genre forward. More than just because him come out. And we all know that demand, when it comes to demand and scarcity, Kartel have that right now. A 13-year people not see him. So him have to go prove that by being consistent after this, consistently pulling those crowd, right? And consistently charging those money that he was charging the other day. You see me? Because honestly, me not think it gonna happen, G. You see me? The crowd, yes, him can pull the crowd, but him have got dim down them money they are charged for ticket. You see me? Brother, and just give Sean Paul him flowers, dog. We see them on the pan BET top 10, MTV top 10. And none I feature them with them and they do with international artists. Kartel can compare to it up to this day. So we just need to just give man him thing, bro. That is it.
Alright, so top up the screen, people. They could give the people them whenever I talk. Jenna.
Yo,
All right.
no,
You
man.
say you want to talk next then, I pay attention.
Yeah, man.
Your time.
There. So, all right then. So, how is it that we have a discussion about dancehall, right? And we are talking about somebody to be the goat of dancehall that didn't dominate in dancehall. That a man clearly admits, say, ain't nobody beating Vybz Kartel in the diaspora. So how are you the king of a genre where you never dominate, brother? You never dominate that genre there, bro. You never did at no point in time. How are you the king? And that is forward to, you know. And then when the man, this numbers thing and sales thing, like say, impact is just sales. Them sales then generate you no funds. It didn't generate you funds. You don't have funds like Vybz Kartel. You cannot pull funds like Vybz Kartel. That means that the sales them don't have the impact, brother. We have look at American youth like Kyson at them. I say Kartel song them teach him how to wine, dog. The youth around 23, bro. Teach him how to wine in a dance, bro. I the same learn how to wine. To Kartel tune them, bro. The youth are 23, bro. The youth born like 2002, 2003. Kartel they are jail when they youth they are 13, 14, bro. And I go a party and them thing there. That's impact, bro. We can't get here and say these things. Sean Paul no impact at Jamaica. Him never do nothing. Just the other day, them a say Kartel have a clash somebody to be the king. And this a person that never clash nobody. He never engage.
All right, so where think that they said that me they call in for set to, cause I don't understand what you mean by when you say you are the goat of a genre. Now, once again, you ask a question over why we call him king. One of the reasons is him win consecutive dancehall artist of the year, song of the year. Sean Paul has never win that. You cannot be king of a genre or goat and don't dominate the genre. Let me explain to you. Jay-Z crossover to other international, but he did have to run hip-hop first. Now, Bad Bunny did have to run sorry about the noise. Bad Bunny did have to control theme genre first before them can say you are one of the greatest. You have to control your genre. How did he control the genre? How much awards he win in Jamaica? How much song of the year? How much song him have done at Jamaica where it was #1 in the country of Jamaica? Now, if you cannot dominate nothing in Jamaica, where is the birthplace of dancehall, not America. If you cannot dominate the hardcore dancer, you cannot be no go to our culture. That is facts, and everybody know that. No, you can say, oh, him sang them crossover to different. That don't make you the goat of our country. That don't make no sense. That a Madison attack. You cannot be the goat of dancehall if you don't have a #1 song, a song of the year, artist of the year, album of the year. You win every award, caliber of the year like Kartel. The reason why we call him the GOAT, we call him the GOAT because of these reasons. So you are asked the reason why we call him the GOAT. He never have to sell 9 million records. Let me explain to you again. Before Imotech was calling Tupac the GOAT, before Tupac died, people were saying Tupac is the GOAT at that time. You know why? His influence, not his numbers. Because when Tupac dead, him get numbers, just like Baba.
All right, so with all and them reason I debate, it's nothing personal, right? Nothing personal towards the artist or Vybz Kartel, nothing like that. With all these arguments from you and Brando, I remember Brando still said impact cannot be measured. Then he went on to a theoretical argument to say impacting 5 people, which is a measurable conversation. Because he knows him tie up himself there, so and he can't go around that because impact will always be measured and a musical conversation. Now, out of everything I want to say, all right, let me agree with Uno, the pro Kartel debaters, and say Kartel are the greatest. Billboard, when Billboard listed the greatest artists of the 21st century, Sean Paul is number 88. Where is Vybz Kartel? So Uno I tell we say Billboard, where Agi Kartel, Goal and all them sitting there, doesn't see him in that group in music. Talking about Jamaica, Sean Paul had hit song with Infiltrate, right? Sean Paul have Hot Girl Today, tear down Jamaica. Sean Paul have Deport Them, tear down Jamaica. Just Give Me the Light, Get Busy, Like Glue, Temperature, all those songs tear down Jamaica. You can't talk about some local chart, yes, but the bigger chart was always what? That's show what you do. Nobody was arguing about the #1 in Jamaica. Billboard man want go. That was the goal. So you #1 in Jamaica and me #1 on the Billboard chart. Which one matters most? So yes, we're not always talk to the 3 million Jamaican and the diaspora audience. But here we go on. Keep your #1 in Jamaica. Me keep my Billboard #1. Because Billboard say, I am one of the greatest artists of the 21st century. That's Sean Paul. Where is Vybz Kartel in that argument?
Billboard, I got definitely say Sean Paul is up there because of the music where him and the label collaborate on and put out over the years. As I say, Sean Paul has been funded heavily by some of these big labels, and the songs them with the labels own, they continue to ensure that these songs are streamed and make them millions of money. They make sure put them in a movie and thing. So with all of that investment, they have to make sure that they then come good. Sean Paul is one of the top workers for these companies. So naturally that have but when you talk about probably me need to make a correction. When I say measure and numbers, I probably should have said sales to be exact. And everything I go show in a sales. And as I say, who understand, I say understand. When you talk about your impact somebody, that now can measure so easy. You get me? I say that can't measure fully. You see me? A man there and him dominate the whole of Jamaica and him change how people think, him change how people dress, and them something. That not depend on RIAA. That mean that not depend on British accreditation thing. Them they no measure. And like sales where you can say, sell me this and whatever. That's what me I talk about. So as we say, Sean Paul, I get it wrong, you know. Sean Paul contribute to the music, you know. Him get him help and thing and him put out big song. And them song the way you mentioned, not all of them take the rhythm. You see me, but he make him contribution. But what we are talking about GOAT and the top dog for your genre, you have to talk about the impact and them dominance and them influence. It's not just them sales alone, because we see sales can be impacted by outside forces. And that is what happens. Now, nothing wrong with that, because you get your money, you work for the company, you get your money, work for and you do your thing. But I go to your talk about, bro. And I can't tell that.
Global. So what I say, the panel. All right, you have to go circle black. Go up in the box.
Yo,
on the top of global talk.
Yeah, man.
Talk to it.
No, I don't understand how them man are rate up Sean Pass over Vybz Kartel. Like, we don't really realize where Kartel got you, forget where him there. And the whole system where him have to take time, where the man have to change all in complexion because we don't love light-skinned people so much. If you understand where I come from. When the man have to take on Bounty and Beanie, when them lock the whole system, nobody can come through. Nobody never get a bus. Vegas bus them kill him. The other one name, the one that talk about chaos in a Batman carrying thing. Name my artist there. Any artist will come through, them usually Beanie and Bunch usually lock them career. Kartel trick the two of them and go through the gate. There's no artist right now on planet Earth, I can tell you this, where do a Kartel do in the reggae business. I tell you straightforward. And it transcends in an international market. Where the man can sell out Barclays show 2 nights straight. I may talk full pack. You see where I come from? The matter about prison. Prison him come out and all of that. So hold on there. Which new song him sing on the stage when him come out? If you understand where I come from. And it's and the work with the man putting throughout the years, brother, and the fight and the struggle and go through. I understand how them try take that way from him and give to some man where just sitting on a chair and them give it this man Sean Paul get everything. Everything was handed to Sean Paul. You see me? From the fact that him hang out with Team Dirty Cup crew and everything comes straight forward. Everything was handed to him. He never have a fight for nothing. He had no struggle. Him busting at the market because when him first bust, everybody thinks him was Spanish. Every single body thinks was Spanish, brother. You see me? So that would basically put him on the map, on the international.
Turkle man, I give you a talk, we are open back the box.
Yes. Greetings everyone on the panel and everything. You know. Blessed to each and every artist worldwide. Dancehall, reggae music. You know, say a turkle man, not circle man, you know. God out not take back talk. Watch your step and look where you are. I hear a brethren said the teacher have to go lower in price. The brethren I not even know where I must say. Him don't know where I must say. Remember, say some of the youth them never old enough to go enough of the show them where I'm doing in a 1 year now. You see them fans they were never old enough to go to them show there, where I listen to the song them now and this thing out there. A bigger money, bro. Overstand the thing now. Why not I take this thing for? I think this thing I want little baby thing wrong there, so. That me I say.
Uncle, you there?
Oh yeah, all right. So when just say a while ago now. So this is the madness when we are talking about. All right. So the man we are trying to defend Kartel a while ago. Kartel never do that for change the complexion for blenny. No, sir. That's a style. Bleaching was just a style for Kartel. It wasn't change the complexion for look white for make people accept him. So don't do that, please. If you are defend Kartel, don't a wrong approach it. Anyway, get back to where me I say. No. The impact is still where we are going to. Now the impact of Sean Paul, DJ, the way all my DJ, did culture change. Remember now, I am not saying Kartel bill 4, 3 and 4 syllable rhymes, but Kartel change the music with his lyrics. Now the game, everybody will forward after Kartel. I follow Kartel with a lyricry. With that master of the pen, a Vybz Kartel bring that. So when Sean Paul went the way how him go, nobody follow Sean Paul and pattern and sing like him. Me even not going to bleaching and nothing. Me I talk about just Kartel attributes of his music, how people start write and people start pay attention to lyrics. Because back then, nobody wasn't pay attention to no lyrics. When Killer them attack something, we say, yeah man, him bad. But when Kartel attack, we say, oh, and that he mean them a double and them triple A. Nobody never used to sit down and talk about, me see what this mean, and that mean, and a triple entendre there. No, a Kartel bring that to the game. That is impact. No, he has never heard nobody overseas or Jamaica say they want to be like Sean Paul. So him a run overseas according to you, and nobody overseas say they want to be Sean Paul, but people overseas say they want to be Kartel.
All right, here go on. I would rather everybody say they want to be Kartel, and I'm me a sell, I'm me a stream. I'm doing 60 shows every year for 20 odd years of my career. I'm me a sell diamond in a reggaeton. I'm dominating other genres. I'm dominating hip hop. I'm dominating pop. I'm dominating EDM. I'm dominating reggae. Where me I find hit songs, accolades in a them place there. Give me that. Yeah, so uno take who people want to be like Kartel. Me I take my dominance musically in other genres. That are the key thing. Brando, your argument first was there's some degree of impact that cannot be measured. While you stand corrected, you still are trying to explain yourself, and it now gonna make no sense. Because here we go on now. Impact, in no matter how you put it, is measurable. Kartel dominate Jamaica. Yes, he might not go up on the charts, but it was impactful in Jamaica. Bleaching, yeah, him amplified. People start bleaching, sing about it. Tattoo, yes, people in Jamaica start tattoo as well too. You get what I say? So yes, him impact Jamaicans. So yes, it's still measurable. My point is, Sean Paul talking about label. I'm telling you already. So we know if you have songs, right? Kartel signed to Green Sleeves. Him never find the songs them like that. The label is all right, cool. You don't have the commercial appeal. You're not that marketable. All right, you sign a deal, time up, cool, we part two ways. Sean Paul, as you rightfully say, Brando, label pay Sean Paul them money, him give them song, the songs blow up. We can't talk about label now. And show me the evidence now. If you say, oh, label, I try for pay for $4,000 for a million streams, 400,000 for 10 billion streams. Oh, that makes sense to a label. Yes, it will benefit them, but a peanuts that, brother. Them argument, they're redundant.
Yeah. As what I say still, you know. Yeah, the argument I wanna try for mount in favor of Sean Paul, it now really sit well with most of the people who listen dancehall and know dancehall. You understand? Because the impact of Vybz Kartel is undoubtable. And it's an impact that continues to evolve. It's not though somewhere over the span of 2 years or 5 years. It keep on a change. It generational. It happened 10 years ago, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, and it continues to today. So any discussion we go forward, we are going to say Sean Paul has a greater run than that. It now go sit well with the average person who know dancehall and who listen to the music. I can't tell you. Ask any female, ask any male. How much Sean Paul song them know and listen to and vibe to a daytime. In a past 5, may I tell you. You understand? With Kartel, it a whole heap more. And as well, I tell you, the impact of this man have on the genre, the man shift and change the culture and the genre. And it continues today. How much other artists in 20 years in their career, them have put out hit song. God is the greatest last year. Sean Paul now have them thing there because him now have the big label back in. And the label can't fund him anymore because he's not a character like that. Probably if Kartel sign him, can probably get some funding and so we might help and so. But Sean Paul now have that, bro. That's why him can't be seen as the GOAT. And as the argument to me, the man them say, how much artists of the year, how much king of the dancehall, how much of them thing there you hear him name nominate for? Not much, if any. You understand? He's just a man where good pan some hook, have talent, and the label make sure so them put the money behind him and push him to the right markets. And him have the success as a result of that. Him collect him money, work for hire.
Bro, another start country still. Because, first of all, this argument I never start about who I good. We are chat about who push the genre outside of the diaspora. I'm going to reiterate this again. Kartel, Jamaica theme, the diaspora theme. You see me? Enough push Kartel get in an early part in career where it never beneficial for the label. Because right now Kartel have sung for Missy Elliott Grammy album. I think the album they win Grammy with Missy Elliott. And nobody in Jamaica know that song. You see me? So again, him get enough backings in an early stage, it just never there translate. And yes, we have the Kartel change the dynamic of lyricism when it come to music in a dancehall. But did that help dancehall or did it hurt dancehall more? Because majority of people them cross over ABC lyrics from the Busy Signal to the Jimmy Cliff to no disrespect to Bob. You see me? Most lyrics them are sing along. You see me? Easily catchable. You see me? If that our word. It buju them, it shabba them. And we can go on, bro. So any idea fam, the two man them great. You see me? But we attack outside of the genre, bro. And this a youth I say, when name of Sean Paul now have no hits. How much hits Sean Paul finds since COVID? Whether a theme song or him featured on the song is still a credit to him in this card. So I don't know when I talk to bro. When I hear rock with it, yeah, rock, a big song, an international song, the whole world know Sean Paul, bro. No, stop ability man thing.
No, this is a problem where we have because on the day I say one now all reason. Just reason nobody now say nobody now be in Sean Paul. Now me get back to it again now. No, the impact again, me still I go back to it again. No, even when Vybz Kartel locked up, you can see. Cause you say he a diaspora and keep on do that. So Africa is a diaspora because the last time me check them celebrate Vybz Kartel every year, keep a party for him. Vybz Kartel are the first artist down there with bossa paint up with him face and all type of something. This is the impact of Vybz Kartel. Now we don't no name Gully, you know, but you have a Gaza down there in Kenya, you have a Gaza also in a Ghana, you have Gaza everywhere. That is that impact, brother. When Una say, bro, me not understand no. This is the reason why we call Vybz Kartel the GOAT, brother. Brother, in everywhere you have a Gaza. The man is a walking brand. Just like what Tupac did back in the days. Everybody follow Tupac and tattoo up. It's not him first do the tattoo, but him amplified. They use Imotech words. Him amplified, make everybody follow him. They unsign them and everything. Jay-Z never there to unsign. Him fall now, man, is not him made the unsign, you know, because Dr. Dre them the boss before him and my older man fame. But that him make the unsigned famous. Tupac. Now this is what me I explain to you. Enough people used to sell more records than him, but him still be the GOAT. No, once again, I'm go back to Africa again. Cause I don't feel like you realize. You say, first of all, I'm go to the place where Sean Paul sell diamond. Costa Rica, Sean Paul has never done a stadium over there. Costa Rica, Kartel not go there yet, and the first time I go there, him sell out a stadium. Not an arena, not a club, not a ball field, a whole stadium. No, Africa, may I tell you, Sean Paul go there 20 times, and I'll just wait until.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you want to keep on, you and Brandon keep on talking about when Kartel do this and Kartel do that. They get me, I say, if Kartel sign, we don't care about them hypothetical argument there. Sean Paul has been to Africa. Sean Paul is the biggest dancehall artist on the African continent. Sean Paul has performed in stadiums in Africa. Right? We don't know that because we don't research that. Sean Paul has performed all over Africa. Sean Paul has been to North Africa, where dancehall they dominate like that. Morocco. Libya, Tunisia, Algeria, Egypt, them place there, over the Arab parts. So when I talk about Africa, Sean Paul is the biggest dancehall artist on the African continent. Yes, so we can talk about one place in Africa, two place. 54 countries in Africa. And Sean Paul is the most dominant artist in Africa. Sean Paul is the biggest dancehall artist in Europe. Sean Paul is the biggest dancehall artist in North America. Sean Paul is the biggest dancehall artist in South America. Go over Asia, Saudi Arabia, Yemen, and Qatar. Kuwait, Sean Paul performed last year. Qatar, he performed. World Cup parties, he performed there. Dubai, he performed. So yes, he's there. He is dominant in the 7 continents. And here we go on now. Hardcore dancehall and commercial dancehall. Commercial mainstream dancehall is bigger than hardcore dancehall. Kartel dominate hardcore dancehall. Sean Paul dominate commercial dancehall. Mainstream commercial dancehall is a bigger audience than the hardcore dancehall. So when you can go and argue about, oh, him no run 3 million people at Jamaica and one little diaspora and stuff like that. Sean Paul dominate the globe. That is a fact.
Yeah, as well we keep on, I said, doing now. Sean Paul, quote unquote, dominance is as a result of the funding we receive. You understand? And him talent, of course, that added in the mix. However, when you look on a person who was impacted, all right, you must ask a question here. Why is it that enough of the young artists them across the world, you can see video clips of them saying that Vybz Kartel influenced them or them want to work with Vybz Kartel? Never notice it. The Miley, all of the African artists, them will never wonder why is it that the artistry and the impact of Vybz Kartel is so significant to these artists, and why how much time you hear people say on interviews say Sean Paul inspired them to do this. Bro, that are the impact we are talking about. When you listen to how people write their music, when you listen to how people construct them songs, when you listen to the referencing, that is also important. How much time you hear younger generations are reference this man. Like Vybz Kartel, like that. Like when that, like, how much time you hear people are say, so and so and so, like glue. Sean Paul, like, I make reference to top lines of Sean Paul, say, I make, you know, see that, bro? The genre, them and the subgenre, them, all of them are forward, whether locally or globally, all of them make reference to a Vybz Kartel. Them don't do that with Sean Paul. And at that, may I try to show you, say, the impact of his music is strictly towards the sales. But when you talk about him as an artist, as a brand, him not move the needle globally like that, bro, for people. All right, you see, Sean Paul truly move the needle, dancehall would have been more international. Because the impact where him have on the international market would have spill over to bring more.
Bro, you notice, I notice say all on have selective memory, bro. Bro, when Sean Paul come out and make the run with dancehall on him back with that album, the same album when I say no own, how much artists get signed after that out of Jamaica, bro? You hear? So if you remember good, unless you never ban them the time they are just a chat nonsense with that nonsense, bro. All that dancehall was a movement. Dancehall was in a better place right then. From 2000 come up to about 2006, dancehall was crossing over. Me I see dancehall on 106 and Park on MTV. From Elephant Man, I do remix with Twister and Shake That Booty. Like I don't forget, fam. Don't forget, Beanie Man with King of the Dancehall. All of them dancehall have 3 songs in a top 10 on a foreign platform. On both scale, from the black side, BET, and for MTV, the white side. Brother, no, come on, man. And stop the people. My youth, you notice Kartel biggest hits them at the song them when dim down the lyricism and I sang them. And someone too. Me no love creeping up class. Me prefer some ABC thing. The God of the greatest song. that I closest to a reggae song where him do. That's why that music, that's why that song took off so easily. Because substance with catchy lyrics I got always supersede the diaspora, bro, when it come on to crossing over in other markets, bro. A man will speak Chinese, we can sing your lyrics them, bro. You see me? That's why Jimmy Cliff, Sean Paul, Buju, Shabba, every man, all of them man, the Bob Marley, timeless music.
No caller, hard crime. Unmute and make we hear what you say. Alright, yeah, waste time. I'll track with Uncle.
All right, so bro, no still going back to that something again. And Imotech is a one where draw for some places like, oh, him do that and him do that. Bro, me tell you already say some of the places them when him go, 1,000 people in perform for. Stop taking people them like say him go to go sell out stadiums and arenas and all of that, brother. I remember when him go to Russia, 1,000 people in perform for. Stop it, brother. See? Anyway, let me get back to what me I say. Because you know, Ram for you some Dubai and some Pakistan, bro. Vanessa Bling go there, Spice go there, Shensia go there, like Fantan Moja go there. My friend Frisco Kid went to Pakistan. Yeah, make it look like say, oh, brother, is when the time forward and anybody get them call, them can go. So me not understand where I say, like, oh, him dominate, bro. Vybz Kartel is the biggest artist down in Africa from Jamaica. Don't make nobody trick you know. You work over some numbers and two Champa gonna go perform before him. Not because you go somewhere and perform before me. Means you're bigger than me down there. Vybz Kartel is the biggest artist out of Africa. Make any African fall on the platform right now and tell you. Any African. Don't do that, brother. A story you out to tell the people them. Vybz Kartel is the biggest artist out of Jamaica and Africa. And don't tell me about no streaming number. And that me I tell you. Because Sean Paul no bigger than Bob Marley in Africa, but Sean Paul stream better than him. Wanna stop using streaming number for defend, for put to the artists them like it alone. That's all you got to, you know. And me keep on ask you. If all the Afrobeat artists say a Kartel them listen to, and nobody now say a Sean Paul, oh, what is his impact? Bro, me no want to sound like me just a repeat about the label, but a label, brother.
No caller. Demand music.
Yeah, big brother. Wagon.
What you say? Hear what you talk about.
Yeah, man. Everything I read. Make me tell you something.
Right.
Make me tell you something. Man from Africa, but I love Jamaica, you see?
So what you say? Big
So
up.
right now, Vybz Kartel is the most influential artist in Africa.
All time.
Greatest of all time. King. Everything, man. This is undeniable.
See?
For real. See? So if anybody, Masicka, me see Masicka, Champal, those people, me rate Masicka, but he's not in level, no day Vybz Kartel inside. No.
You say no depend Kartel level.
No. He not day on Kartel level. A Kartel are most dangerous person. Let me tell you something. Which artist, Masicka, which artist where he sign where he just blew up? Let me tell yeah.
Talk to me, man.
Is
you
that,
have 30 seconds.
Yeah, I have 24 seconds. Yeah. Which artist? By Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel signed Popcorn, he signed Sean Storm, he signed Black Rhino, he signed Gaza Blinks, Tammy Lee, Sparta, he signed most of them. Yasin, he's the greatest of all time. Forget about anybody. Masicka.
Yo, them man are reason and laughably, you know. Gaza uncle, you might have to apply for a new dancehall card. Because Sean Paul has been to over 20 African countries. Sean Paul is streaming more than any dancehall artist on the African continent. And you want to argue and trick people about say Kartel bigger than Sean Paul. What kind of plausibility you really are trying to use? A man who has been there, done that, is streaming more on the African continent than Vybz Kartel. And you really want to tell the people them say, oh, Kartel bigger than Sean Paul on the African continent. Yet Kartel has not been over there yet. Oh, Sean Paul sold 1,000 in Moscow. What Kartel do over Moscow? Oh, him not do it yet. So we will not compare with what is done from what is to come. What kind of logics to no argument we no use? At the end of the day, Sean Paul carry dancehall upon him back. Having a dancehall song as the #1 song in the world, it introduced millions of new audience to dancehall music. And make people want to know dancehall. And then come know dancehall and say, okay, Vybz Kartel over there, me like how him sound. Yeah, man, only part of dancehall acts over there, me like how him sound. Sean Paul them, what the door, carry music, go certain parts of the world where people appreciate dancehall music. And that's enough of our artists them get even bookings because Sean Paul carry dancehall them place there because his music reached that far. So please, don't go Africa because of 20 African countries Sean Paul tour. Perform down there and do it. Couple little man down at one part, that different, brother. Sean Paul do it. Kartel not do it yet. You can't compare what is done and what is to come. It don't make no sense.
Stone.
Yo, boss, what go on? Yeah. But then
Boss, where are they?
Everything good.
Saying, you not don't know the thing, go on.
Yeah, but
everything go on.
what me I say still, you know, you see? What me I say? That brother ever have an agenda with the Kartel, you know. Every day I'm company that talk about Kartel, this and Kartel, that.
Respectful,
Yeah,
brother.
man, but what me I say still? Yeah, when I this man, what me I say still? Listen, you must say, which bus down Africa have Sean Paul name on it? Which wall along Africa have Sean Paul name on it? And which part, which country? Almost everywhere in Africa have Kartel name on it. You want dunks? Use like a dunks, bro. You use numbers. Look how much man a trend more and a stream more than Kartel and Sean Paul and Shaggy. Does that make them bigger? Brother, you want to go back to school to learn more about music, bro. Use like a dunks, emote. God no, like in no sense. You have an agenda or something. Man, come on for the
Stop insulting, man. What are they insulting, man? You can't disagree in a stone, man. Come on.
Brother, but you might talk foolish, brother. Now because, brother, where's the man influence? Where's the impact? Who him boss? You keep on saying the man bigger than this and man bigger. And you still Sean Paul don't own the music. Brother, man, go sit down here, man. Brother, you should shame yourself. You the man talk out of your mouth. You just love talk and just want to bring down Kartel man you. That's how I'm saying. You have a personal agenda against the man. Simple as that. You don't talk the truth. You see me I say, who down Africa I rate and praise Sean Paul? Tell me who? Which continent, which country, which what? Everywhere you go, you see boss put up with Kartel name on it and them something there. Wall filled with Kartel. You want them to say Sean Paul bigger than Kartel Africa? You're a madman. Stop talking to you. You say you're a madman. You're a madman, brother. Let me tell you.
Remember time.
The reason elevate still. 2026 now. Let me even want arguing about it again. We are all up reason. You not have to disrespect the man, you see me? Because him not disrespect we. So him forward a whole reason and we are reason. Can disagree and just beat him with facts and make him say him facts where him have. We can elevate the reasoning, you know, you see? But him a take. All right. So my time to fling one big stone now and just flat you. Yeah. No, why for that? Anyway, here we go on him a take now. You just say Sean Paul is streaming better than Kartel down at every Africa. So we can say Chronic Law is bigger than Sean Paul then because he must stream more than him in Jamaica. Would you say that? No. That would sound like it not no sense. You always a user something there and we can tell us that no gossip, brother. It no gossip. It's not always depending on streams. I mean always tell that, brother. And you still a fall for this stream argument. Cause me can you say Kartel no go there. All right? Ding Dong perform in America more than Vybz Kartel. Is he bigger than Vybz Kartel? That don't make no sense, brother. Not because you gotta go perform 20 city means you're bigger than me. That can't make no sense. Every time you say that, me always go kick down them foolish there. So because somebody perform more time at one place, I mean, all right, Masicka perform America, Popcorn never come here. America yet. That's why, so we are going to say, Masicka is bigger than Popcorn. And that you want we start say no. Okay, Intense perform America more than 10 times. Masicka, Kartel, when name, Popcorn never come here yet. So we are going to say Intense better than him. Because him not come here, same thing you are used when we are say, because Kartel not go there, you want to say Sean Paul bigger than him. Stop them something there, brother.
No, man. I made it very clear that Sean Paul has been over 20 countries on the African continent. I said Sean Paul is a bigger artist than Vybz Kartel in Africa. Africa consists of 54 countries there and about. Not only Ghana and Kenya and those places where you can say, well, people want to hear Kartel. Nothing wrong with that. That's fine. We can respect that too. Because he have the impact there over there. But who have the bigger impact over there is Sean Paul. Sean Paul has done over 20 countries over there. Sean Paul is streaming more. So yes, here we go on. If Masicka have a bigger audience in America than Popcorn, it means in America, Masicka have the bigger American audience. So here we go on now. With Sean Paul, been to over 20 African countries. Performed in stadiums in Africa. Is streaming more than every other dancehall artist in Africa. Automatically, that makes him the bigger artist in Africa. Kartel not got there yet. So yes, he may be pan boss and whatever. It still not make him bigger than Sean Paul. Because Sean Paul been over to 20. We said 20 countries. 120 countries in the globe. Sean Paul has been to. So I'm saying, carrying dancehall. Introducing dancehall to the people. So them can check out dancehall and see how much other artists they're out there. So promoter can book them too as well. Sean Paul open up doors for whole heap of artists globally. Yes, ching them, Sean Paul open doors. A whole heap of collab Sean Paul do with the younger artists them too. And introduce them to film audience as well. So I'm saying Africa argument, you can't win Sean Paul with that. He's streaming more. He's been to over 20 countries. That end the argument.
Brando.
Yeah, get somebody else around me, Jim. So forward, but next turn, me take it up. Get somebody else around. Yeah.
Man. Yes, my people, tap up the screen. You don't know the thing. Chopper, you still there or you asleep, brother?
Me there, man. Me there. I listen to you, man. Them. Yeah, it's just funny, man. They contradict themselves every time. They try.
Why?
Yes, bro. Yeah, bono. Yeah, bro. Jamaica 3 million people, billions of people. They are Africa. So if you dominate Africa, who are bigger artists? And just come on, man, and just stop making things sound so can cheer, you know, fam. You are not eat that, you know, bro. All we are big people over here, fam. And I make it sound so. Bro, all we say, Kartel, I'm gonna say it again. Kartel I man for their name, man. Hardcore dancehall then. You see me? Hardcore dancehall. Kartel. I'm in another genre there, but enough people Kartel no outside of the their name a scope of dancehall all now. Him not find a hit like Busy. Him not find a hit like Mavado. Him not find a hit like Shaggy. Him not find a hit like the same Sean Paul we are talking about, Buju. How much man we can count, brother? Him still have certain things we have to do, brother. Influence and success are two different things when it come on to the genre, bro. You see me? Are two different things. Yes, Kartel is a more likable person, more charismatic and likable than everybody where we are talking about, fam. That no means say am I a greater artist in the genre when it comes to music, fam. This is a music conversation, brother. Everything else, I just add-ons, brother. You see me? A music we are talking about, bro. And when it come down to the accolades, Sean Paul have his stats. That is it.
Yeah, man. General, enjoy. All right, enjoy and pay attention. You know. You say you want to talk, you know. Gaza, you still there?
Yeah, man.
Gaza.
Yeah, you hear me?
Loud.
Yeah, man. First of all, trooper, nobody China crap, bro. On full of style, you know. Nobody try to turn a light on my name, brother. Did you actually read the New York Times article? It said the gross what they make from the clocks. I can't remember if them said the entire company or if one of the branch them. But bankruptcy was mentioned. Go read the article, brother. I turn a light on my name, dog. You see me? And next thing too. They keep on a try Lily Down Kartel to just the Caribbean. When since France became diaspora, Germany, Amsterdam, Malta, Costa Rica, French Guyana, when since we start consider them the diaspora, they're gonna try downgrade the man in a dog. And then on the love tabo, Gaza fans love tear down everybody else for push up Kartel. What kind of style that, bro? You keep on a talk about 3 million people and this and that. Nobody no bigger than Kartel in Africa. None of them. I care what no one say. It African show, as me say, greatness in a music have to reflect in a real life. Fan base. If Sean Paul have such a big fan base, him say he want to go independent now. See? Why after 20 years, him still a try lease out him song them? Since him have such a big fan base and him so international, why him have to lease out him song them for them try reach nowhere? Because him knows that without the label power, he is nothing. He's a regular artist. That's why when him drop the label, him only sell 1,000 copy. Because him drop right back down to regular people. Why him have to lease him song? Explain that to me.
Yeah, big up on yourself. Sorry about that, man. Dancer war, you see me? I just some statement talking. I mean, like you're dancer war. I mean, like time people come out and still wrong narrative. You see me? I say, bro, like I say, we just ban last year. You see me? We don't know what.
Just start the facts, man. Just start the facts, man. Just no insulting.
Yeah, all right. We're not this number again. But we might say still, I mean, like them thing you do. Don't spread wrong narrative. All right, now talk facts. Which part in Africa show me one bus or one wall we mark fully Gaza and Vybz Kartel upon it, Sean Paul upon it. Since you go say Sean Paul have more influence and more bigger than Africa. You just stuff talk things kind of the internet and the stuff talk things, bro. You see me I say? We see the proof where Kartel is bigger than him. For real. See down in Africa. We see that. You come talk about enough man said out things where Kartel not said out yet. We are talking about what them sell. If a platinum, Kartel I go there. If a diamond, he might go the same way. So we are talking about. There's first and everything, don't it? Yeah. But Kartel the most side though. See? That we are talking about. We don't want to come little down Kartel thing, brother. That me not like my dad. Hear that? Stop talk like say boy the man don't do nothing at all. And the man influential more than Sean Paul. See? Tell me who right now I try to impersonate Sean Paul or Shaggy or anybody at all. I can't tell nobody that try to impersonate. You see that? All over the world, people want to meet Kartel. See? When them see Kartel, them start shock. When them see Kartel. When Cardi B and Drake, when them see Kartel, them start shock. See me I say, I now say no to Sean Paul too. But them see Sean Paul, them not going so. I tell you straight, bro. That make it look so, man.
Yeah, man. Keep on the bus on the wall. Keep as many bus. As a matter of fact, when you keep Kartel name right from 1 million bus and Kartel name right from 1 million wall. Yeah. Sean Paul do 20 African countries. You hear me telling you? Sean Paul is the most dominant dancehall artist on the African continent. 54 countries me I talk about. So yes, 1 million bus with Kartel name pan it, to keep that, take that, cool. 1 million wall, on take that too. But what man has done to what is supposed to be done cannot be compared. Yes, so take the bus them and take the wall them. But here, a Sean Paul do it in Africa, brother. And here we go on. The reason a debate. Who know I try to talk about the Kartel bigger than Sean Paul globally. And Kartel is nowhere near. Kartel himself said it last year in an interview. Kartel said his objective this year, I think it was the academics interview or something like that, is to take his music to a global audience. And go back, go play them interview there. When Sean Paul was on the interview, when I talk about Sean Paul, when said, oh, Sean Paul sell more records, but if I was in Jamaica with Sean Paul, more people would come to me. Yeah, me agree with that. Me not argue that. But globally, who do it the biggest? Who has the bigger audience? Globally, it shows, and it's Sean Paul. Him have the bigger audience. Him have the bigger global influence and bigger global impact. What Sean Paul do, our Kartel them say them want to do. So it no matter whether you like it or not. You can talk about label from now till the morning. You have to have songs. So label means nothing if you don't have songs. So yes, what Sean Paul do, our Kartel say him want the last year. Him say it, not me.
Yeah, I'll go on there. Respect to the panel and everybody. I just want to make a statement. When it comes to the label aspect of it, I know Sean Paul from in the 2000s, and Sean Paul was he wasn't getting a smooth ride in the thing, so he had to sign to VP and Atlantic to get the push where he did need early in his career, because people never really consider him a real dancehall artist because of complexion and stuff, right? So he got that push, and that push helped him to put him on the stage where I'm there. So whether I'm selling masters or not, he did it for his personal reasons to be global, and that is what it is. Vybz Kartel, early in a film career, did have to sign to a label, and then him get out of that, and him have distribution deals at one section of his career, and then him go back by himself and do his own thing. So all of the artists them have to have some distribution or something with the label to get the push what them need. And that is just how the music is. Kartel is more influential in the dancehall space because just the influence what they go behind him and how him change the culture. I was a teacher, so I know what him do to the school youth them back in the early 2000s. But in general, I don't think we should have this comparison because one is a dancehall commercial artist who get a bigger platform for doing thing, and one is a more hardcore artist, and it's hard to compare. Yeah, Kartel may sell out more shows and stuff. Sean Paul may toured the world, more and have more money and stuff like that. But I think we're trying to compare, make the comparison. And I think it's fair for the two artists then.
Brando, you're not there yet. All right. Stone.
Yo, bro. Yeah, man. Here we go now. We can't fight a man opinion dancer war. We can't fight a man opinion, That's a female opinion. You see me I say, but a facts we attack around here. You see me I say, facts we attack. See? Yeah, we keep the bus them and the wall them. You see me I say, we keep all of that. But when you say no blow sense. Because guess what, the people in Africa know the man already. Everybody in Africa love Kartel already. You see me I say? Yeah. See? So when you say now make no sense, bro. See, if you understand that. See? Kartel do him for do already. Let me tell you. See? When Sean Paul make a shoes line sell it, or a clothes line sell it, no. Where's the influence? Let me talk about it now. See, Kartel start deal with guapi and watch it. Watch I see the 7 now take off. Take off, bro. See, you never understand, bro. Kartel like my youth. Stop when you want dumpling man greatness. See, I the only go to the dance hall. I mean, I talk about Shabba on the Monday. Shabba go up on the billboard for how long. See, how you feel like? The man, they are legendary thing, same way. See, all the greats, them are legendary thing. See, Sean Paul do it, respect him same way, but don't like him on dumb place, Vybz Kartel thing. See, the world, I look up to the man right now in the reggae music. I mean dancehall music. You see me I say, you have to understand that. See? And where was Sean Paul when time my boy there prison? In why could not carry dancehall them time? Eh? I want carry it now same way. Kartel make stage show a sell off. Arenas a sell out. I'm tell you, that we are talking about, bro. See? I'm tell you, I like them thing there. I love when dancehall grow. See? I'm loving time man boss artist. Who Sean Paul boss? Which producer and boss?
Yeah, man, a long time to come off of this, man. Brother.
Yeah, you're a trooper.
Yeah. Yeah, man. See new man then come up, man. Vertex on them, man. Then.
No, man,
Yeah,
I go continue to ask my question, you know, cause remember, you know, this whole conversation start with me and Imhotep, you know. All now him don't address nothing when me say, you know. Sean Paul is so big and international with him big fan base. Why after 20 years, since him don't want to be a label artist no more, and him got the independent route, why
Bro,
him have to lease out him song them to the label just for them reach somewhere?
Bro,
Why him have to do that?
Bro, it's business.
What do you mean it's business?
It's business, you.
Him know say him can't do nothing without the label. Stop telling me foolishness, bro. So being an independent artist is not business.
All right.
Being an independent artist is not business. So what Kartel do is not business.
Let me ask you a question.
Brother, stop tricking yourself, bro.
Let me ask you a question, my G. How Kartel music I get distributed now?
You know what I mean? How it I get distributed?
Yeah, man, I ask you.
Him use distributor sometime because even the Zojak something. And I first Kartel I use Zojak. So I don't know when I bring up Zojak like George Zojak are the first time Kartel ever use a distributor.
Excuse me, G, may I ask you. Why reason?
Because he's an independent artist. When you sign to label, the label them do them distribution. Them have that. But as an independent artist.
So if you know, if me have a good rapport with my label when I make millions with them, how much part I hear? What is so wrong if me lease them the music and continue the business relationship? Brother,
Then
when you think done when it come on to business.
Your brain shallow, you not
understand what
Mr. Gaza, let me say something real quick.
Good partnership.
Well, and then Mr. Gaza, remember say Sean Paul himself, upon the interview, you know, I say him wish him own the music, you know, bro.
You don't know who them are for.
It's like when him I said, when Sean Paul I say, I contradict what you are said directly, you know, bro. Because he's directly saying he wish he owned his music. He obviously wants ownership of said music.
So we don't know that. So I think lease now.
So, but bro, you know, see how you contradict yourself. If the man say, Sean Paul say, if he can redo it, Sean Paul say, if he can redo him career, he would have stayed independent. So now you get the chance to be independent and
he couldn't reach where him. That's a nonsense.
No, but me I tell you what him say. Me I tell you what him say.
Wait, Mr. Gaza. But wait, Mr. Gaza.
Me I tell you what him say. The man said him would have been independent. Now you get the chance to be independent and you still run back to the label them.
Wait, me 10 seconds. Yeah, beg 10 seconds and then they are cut. And the big up on the set was a very healthy dialogue.
Yeah, man, run,
and as good mature people.
Hold on the vortex.
Me have one question to him.
I want to the man, man. Wait, no, man.
Hold on the hard time. Hold on, man.
Wait, no, me G. I wasn't the man, man.
No, and then you can ask him a question before.
Me say, when me I say, when you big up on yourself, me no need to run from nobody in this debate. Because nobody can win the debate when it comes on to that. All me I say is just wait on the general man. Relax the man. Chupa. Them man there from there argue say Sean Paul no own no music. So we want to know if Roxy Malise where them argue about. Which sure say yes he might not own some of the biggest songs them. But him still own songs where labels want lease. Nothing wrong with that business.
Let me address that. He's talking about the new song them. Hold on, man. He's talking about this new song that he's doing now as an independent artist. Hold on, man. No, because you're not going to try to corrupt. You're not going to try corrupt and cut, brother.
Let me finish now, bro. Let me finish. My point is, Sean Paul still have songs where people want lease. It's a business arrangement. When Kartel did the nigga signed to Greensleeves, a business arrangement too. Artists do business arrangement in whatever way, shape, or form. Hear what me I say now. But I figure move about 3 hours me there, when you catch up on the next reasoning, when you big up on yourself, manners and respect everybody.
Big up before you go. How you regulate your feelings and emotions if you are going to use numbers?
I'm sorry? Oh me I go what?
Regulate your feelings, emotions, and bad mind if you are going to use numbers.
No, it has numbers have nothing to do with bad mind, feelings, or emotions. Because guess what?
Go off numbers.
Here go on. You ask me a question, so let me respond and then I can move. As me I say, music is about moving numbers, brother. You see impact. You see, as Brando was saying, impact cannot be measured sometimes. Here go on now. Bob Marley them are the numbers where they move and the people where they reach. Michael Jackson, the numbers where they move, the audience where they reach. It no matter how. Well, I know. When the music Kartel do and Sean Paul do.
No, but you
so as I say,
everything.
Brother, music, the man them do. As me I said, me have to go around. You big up on yourself. You know it.
You know, some about Rick's time already. Yeah, Rick's time attack already. And Rick's time I tell you, say, look like you're a Shampala family. Rick's time, I say, look like you're a Shampala family. Yeah, because Rick's time talk something already. Yeah, I said, no go so. I'm tell you, say, boy, look like you're a Shampala family, bro.
All right, it mountain early and me.
That's not going to do with the argument.
Early and me.
No, because the man attack facts and you attack foolishness, and the man said, no.
No, man, just give me the example, man, so the people them hear, man.
Early and me, you say, Sean Paul do song with Ching and so many other dancehall artists. Which one of those songs bigger than a song with Kartel do?
Hold on. Where you say other dancehall artists?
Which one of those collab bigger than a Kartel collab with a dancehall artist?
No, I wasn't arguing that, you know that, right?
No, but with a man we have so much impact, as you say, with Sean Paul, which collabing do with a dancehall artist bigger than even Ramping Shop?
No, but me G. Go down the bigger than Ramping Shop with Spice. Go down the bigger than Ramping Shop.
I have one question for you, dog.
No, wait. Let me answer that one there. Sean Paul and Spice, yes, that bigger than Ramping Shop.
Good,
all right?
Yeah, man. Good show.
I'm just saying, me general, I'm the big up on yourself. You know, me always call in and support dancehall war. Me G, big up yourself.
Okay,
you know it go. Man has a respect.
Last question,
Spice reach where she reach already, but like intense them now and like ching them now. Where did those them the song?
One press.
No man. Yeah. But Sean Paul input pan go down there is low key forgetful because if me ask you no tell me Sean Paul verse pan it. You don't know Sean Paul verse.
No man, but we didn't even have to bring the reason in this.
Yeah. It's just a reason.
Spice already out there already for
no man, loud that song they do what they do, man. You see me him up on the song, when I go try to take that from him. What me I say is him I think him slick in and I try to corrupt the wire and run left the wire.
Yeah. Man, a long time for evil me there, man.
No school, no man. Me I tell you, say the man I talk about him new song them. Him say the new songs them what him do. Now that he's independent, he must release them out to a next label so them can push it because him know same song them can't reach nowhere by himself. A trick yourself with this label thing. It's speculation that the man said in the interview, bro. What kind of speculation?
He said it.
The man said that. True that the man said.
That the man saying at the interview that what kind of story, brother.
Man said corruption are going. The man said corruption are going. Yeah, the music that the man said corruption are going. See, that the man said. So he want to do over the song them.
You see interview Dancehall.
Which one?
Him say
Sean Paul.
Sean Paul do an interview where he say song they now go nowhere, so him have
With
to
Anthony
No, nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Lie, brother. Nobody said the man said him song now gone away. Nobody said that, bro. Stop make up things from
He did not say that.
Bro, nobody said that, bro. Stop make up things from
Just tell him man where you said that.
God,
He
bro.
want to own them. He want to own them. He want to own them. That's the
Yeah, gonna
problem.
stop tell lie just to fit on the narrative, brother. Nobody said that, bro.
You just said a couple seconds ago.
Nobody said he
Trooper.
said his song's not going nowhere. He said now that he's independent, you see me? He want to leave a legacy for him kids them when him kids them can earn from his music. So him
So we don't know
independent,
that
so him
he
not gonna
talk
sign
about
up,
that earlier already,
bro.
brother.
Him
We're
not
not
gonna
going
give
to
away his
certain
masters
bro.
to a
We talk
label,
about that-
but him
we
gonna
talk about that
release them
bro.
out. Him gonna release them out so
No
they can
label is
reach
not
somewhere.
leasing anything that is worthless, fam. So you have to
Trooper,
have some type of
can
work.
I ask you a
Brother.
question, Trooper? Good
Yeah, man.
evening,
Ask.
everyone. Good evening, everyone on the stage. How are you doing? It's been a great
Big
conversation.
up, Oracle.
Thank
Good
you. So,
evening,
Trooper,
beautiful.
can
No,
you
yeah.
tell me how
Yo,
you have access to the fan base that VP gives you, right? And you have 16 billion streams or whatever many streams that you said here. Because this is the question that Imhotep tried to go around and run away without answering. And here's the thing, we are believing that you have these streams because fans quote unquote like your music, because you people are refusing to admit that it's because the label is pushing the music, whether we like it or not. But let's keep moving. So now you supposedly get this fan base because of your talent. When you leave this label, why are you unable to pull your fan base alongside you? When you go, what is the problem? What is missing? Can you tell me that?
Is that a fact or you just a make up something again?
No,
I mean, we are looking at his numbers. We are looking at the numbers. Post, no.
Yeah, but
No,
where?
no.
In what
You
venue?
people are keep.
Man,
No, you guys are even, Mr.
In
Gaza, you
what
guys are even
venue?
going
All right,
far.
tap up his screen,
No,
tap up his screen,
you guys are going very far. They
Before
have
we
been
say-
pushing
Make she
with
finish.
streams. You guys are-
Fireball, big up, my G.
They have been pushing with streams the whole night. They've been talking about streams and the shows that he's performing. So my question is, how are his new songs post VP streaming as compared to the songs that he released under VP? And when he's going to these places to
Hardball,
perform,
circle with it.
is he performing the new songs or the songs that VP made popular thanks to the label machine?
You're not making any sense now. I can't answer that question because
How should not make sense? Find out one argument. Okay, no, I want him find out one argument that she said that makes no sense. I said she don't make no sense. Find out one thing that don't make sense.
Make him answer no. Make Chupa answer, man.
Let me use phone criteria now. You see me? And I respect the Vybz Kartel again. I'm an artist. No, nobody feel like so, bro. We talk facts over here.
So what you say, brother?
Yeah, that's the way I say, brother. Yeah, you're not convinced nobody.
Man. I'm not convinced a boy. I'm too, bro. I think we are looking.
More say something after him
Yo,
talking.
make the man talk, no dog. Gonna have to go back in the box, no dog. Box boring, dog. But
let me show you
Chupa
something.
talk, man.
Let me show you something, bro. Dancehall is a young man's sport. Any idea? It come down to youth. Everybody have a cap. Pan them longevity in a dancehall. After certain years, man only tour them back catalog. Right? It's just like how Kartel only find one hit since him come from prison.
At what age
finish, man. Listen to
Say the man land first, no vortex, man.
Listen,
you respond to that.
finish, bro. Just
Make him talk, no, bro. Make him talk.
Make him talk, man.
More
Land,
say
man.
something.
Hence why the biggest song Kartel find is a conscious tune. Cause all of them other songs where ma do the body talk and girl if you do this and rate it, them no want hear from a 50-year-old fam. So them not gonna know it. Them come out today and we not hear them again. You get me? And you say why him have to lease music based on this and that. Bro.
That's not what I said. I asked you a very simple question, Trooper. That is not what I said. I asked you, why is your artist unable to carry along the fan base that he made
you
when
will
he
like
was
man,
on
my
the
artist.
VP.
Why you look? Why you make
No,
it look so?
I'm asking you because your argument has been pro Sean Paul. Please don't act like I'm
Yes.
silly, and I don't care.
But
It's
don't say
okay.
my
So can you
artist. I
answer
say
my
two of them are
question?
my
No,
artists.
because from what you're saying so far, Trooper, what you were telling me is the reason why Sean Paul cannot replicate his label success is because he's old and people don't want to hear his songs.
No,
Is that what you're saying?
all of us is speculating. I don't.
Okay, so can you now clarify, because we are saying that there is evidence. Trooper, there is evidence, but now we can make, but I can tell you that with the evidence on ground, which is the poor streaming numbers of his new songs as compared to the songs under his label, we can categorically say that it was his label that was pushing his success. End of. There really is no argument.
And that is a speculation as well.
No, watch out now. All right, I might have
It's not a speculation.
Yo.
Again, we have told
you
you
can't
that
reason like big people, man.
Taylor Swift went back to her audience, and Taylor Swift said to her
Make
audience,
you finish with Trooper like how she attack. Make you finish, no man.
Taylor Swift went back to her audience and said, do not stream the label song, and they fucking did it. So if your artist really wants to put this argument to rest, tell him to voice over that song again and ask his fans to only stream that version and we can compare. Otherwise, this argument is dead on arrival. His label fucking pushed him. Let's not do this. Now I'm really starting to get pissed.
Saying again, man, we are
Pushing like a wheelbarrow.
And all of them are my artists.
Nah, baby prom.
Yeah. We have some new caller. I want to hear from DJ. Fireball.
That question.
Don't interrupt him. Make him land, man.
Yeah,
each other chances to talk, man.
Yeah,
please.
I ask two questions to the panel. See, me is not a side man. Me no Gaza nor me no Gully nor me no none of them. All right, I ask two questions. What difference between being a Gaza fan and a music lover? That's a one question. And the next question is, what does the older set of people who love dancehall, what are they supposed to listen to? That's the next question. Panel open.
All right, so you said the difference between a Gaza fan and a music lover?
Yeah.
Gaza fans are music lover, but we
No. Me ask what's the difference?
I will answer. Me tell you the difference. The difference is that we love Kartel music more, but him do music. We are music lovers, but we love Kartel music more. What wrong in that?
Okay. So that is a bias then. All right, go through the next.
How is it a bias?
Go through the next question.
So whatever you like in your life, whether it's your favorite color, your favorite restaurant,
all right,
your
me love
favorite
all
whatever.
music.
A bias, you bias. You just like
If
that.
a person don't love what you love, them bias.
No. Me love all music.
Once you don't like what them like, you bias.
No. Me love all music.
We are music lovers, but Kartel is the best to us.
All right, so Kartel have some music, seeing we can play in a household, right? Me right arm mechanic.
What you mean Kartel can't play in a household? You see them
Mr. Gaza, his argument would hold water if he's saying that the argument Gaza fans are making are not factual.
No,
that I make a factual argument for an artist that I like doesn't make me biased.
Hold on, let me address him. Because Kartel music can't play in a household. Kartel have one of the biggest conscious catalog in a dancehall. Kartel have one of the biggest
Hold on. Give me a time. Yo, look at him. Trooper, hold on.
Yeah.
Yo, we are big people in a man. Yo, we can't hold a reasoning, brother.
But me just ask two.
We don't have to go in a box car. Me have to move every second. We hold a reasoning. Just give the people a chance to talk, brother. You see, we can't even talk. You see me, I say, we could just give each other a chance to talk. Just respect each other, man, and then we can respond. You never have to agree, you know. You see me? But let the person finish first, man, and then they can respond, bro. Please. It's so annoying, brother. Remember, people are listening, bro. Come on.
So when me that say about being a household song, all right, household music now. So earlier me did that listen to the whole panel attack, and me that listen to everyone and say something. Me that listen to Trooper, me that listen to Oracle, me that listen to everyone and respond, right? And the next version we gone not too long, him that say some odd things and him that say some correct things. In my opinion. But reality is this. They're all Sean Paul songs. You have a next artist named Agent Sasko. All I'm saying them, you can play them anywhere around.
Oh my God.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me just land.
Make the man land no, bro.
Anywhere you can play them around.
No, you
kids,
can't
anywhere. Whether it's by a label or not a label, you can play them around any child. You can play them around grown. Hold on, when I finish now, G. You can play them around any adult. You can play them anywhere, literally anywhere. And they're not, you're not going to hear the person who is of a cultural feeling, of a feel against the song. But when it relates to, when it relates to a Vybz Kartel song, you have to pick and choose which song you have to play.
Brother, same thing with Agent Sasko, brother. You listen to Agent Sasko song, brother. You can't play all of Agent Sasko song when you pick me.
The argument they flied because if you listen to the context of brother. If you listen to the context of a lot of songs, bro, you say me I say the context of it is wrong. A lot of songs you realize when you grow older where you really didn't listen to as you're young. And we can't really say that because at the same time, a lot of Kartel songs them have two versions to it in a them time the way you basically talk about, bro. There's a clean version. That don't matter, bro. There's a clean version and there's an explicit version. And replace them. No, because the clean
but the argument is that it can't play around kids. If the man changes the bad word, that means it can't play around kids.
Clean version could play on a radio or TV them time there. That means that this song can be played in a household because Broadcast Commission ban Vybz Kartel and him slack songs them. We have to stop them things again.
Hold on,
Wait, guys, I'm stick up in right this. I'm stick up in right this away, dark say. Did you know that? Because we got school during Kartel. We are real Kartel fan. We are not like we are got school and I heights a Kartel. Did you know that the same commission we are talking about for music did even ban the one them we edit? So none of them can play in a bus or on radio during that time. You remember good? I change this channel.
Yo, good night, people. Vybz Kartel don't edit songs, bro. Vybz Kartel sing 2 songs. So you will listen to the clean version and it not sound nothing like the raw version.
But
that are the only artists who don't edit music.
All right, so it was about Vybz Kartel and Sean.
And none of that we are talking about, brother.
Listen
straight to
Listen, games to show. Games have 2 versions. Games have a raw version, and my next version they must sing clean. See, it don't edit, it sing clean.
All right.
But remember say this.
I know this fam, but we asked a question just a while ago. Now, when answer me, I said, did you remember say the same commission, the same music commission we talk about, did even ban them same one day because you still can't fill in.
You cannot, but nothing like that, brother.
What are you saying? That doesn't even make sense.
You don't live the experience, Oracle. Don't run down people.
You don't have to ban.
We're telling you.
This is a silly argument.
You're not for ban at Jamaica for reason.
It's not like you're listening to wait, Trooper. We are not listening jingle bells beep, jingle bells beep. No, that's not what you're hearing. You're hearing jingle bells a monkey. It's another word completely. So you are not beeping the sound out. It's this argument you're making is
done first, man.
Oh my God, that you tell somebody that because they're not from a place, they cannot speak on something is crazy, especially something that everyone has access to.
Trooper when I say that.
No, Trooper said it first, but the other gentleman above me, he tried to imply the same.
No, I didn't say that. I did not say that.
No, I said you tried to imply the same. I said the other gentleman above me tried to imply the same.
When it comes to that topic, I have somebody where we've been there. I have to answer that. She can't answer that, brother. When we talk about music commission, when no daggering song I know Gully and Gaza could be playing a bus, brother. You did have to, brother.
All right. But that's
a whole different thing. That's an attack on the person himself. That's a whole different thing,
bro. But you don't even
attack on the person himself.
Yeah, but you don't even know. Yeah, but you don't know the lady, brother. You don't know.
Go back to music, bro.
Just because you not talk with a Jamaican accent, you don't know.
Focus on my
yo, we all over the place, brother. How are you going, man?
Brother, who give a fuck if Kartel want to sing expletive music and he can't play in a household? We don't give a fuck about that. Entertainment them, brother. Focus on the fucking reason.
All right. So that's the reason why we're not Sean Paul.
Kartel make it sing too. Cartel make you see
Yo,
the
when
house.
somebody attack, stop
Bro,
the
my
fuck
time,
now.
hold on, man.
man.
Hold on, man. This argument didn't even make no sense, bro. There's a reason why we have different genres that's applicable to different people and different occasions. We not talk like, oh, because Kartel, even if Kartel music is not okay for household or whatever, Sean Paul music is not acceptable everywhere. Give me the light now, go play in a church. Them have them own music for that. So this bringing up this argument for try downplay Kartel.
No. We're not don't play nobody. No, man, that's how you go wrong now. Me just ask a simple question.
Yo,
Man,
context, yo, people. Context do matter, bro. You can't just interject some fuckery in a conversation and then you say facts.
No, me not talk about you in a true.
No, not you, Mr. Gaza. May I say your context matter with whatever your reason. When you say about Agent Saska music can play in a house and Kartel don't not that no make no sense right here, sir. Because music is subjective.
Why no make
and
sense?
People like what them like, brother.
No, I'm a DJ no. Me general. Me a DJ no. Me play Vybz Kartel, me play Agent Saska.
It doesn't matter, bro.
All right, and again,
that's just what you like.
So you should know that Kartel have those songs too. You go like I just be a song Kartel.
Yeah, exactly.
What I'm just trying to say. What I'm trying to say. What I'm just catalog. Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul cannot be compared when it comes on to being a global star. Reasons being, Sean Paul is a global star, a global phenomenon, not because of being assigned to a label. In Vice alone, you see, in Vice alone, globally people recognize the Vice alone by the words we must say. You see, even though him assigned to big labels, in Vice alone, and then Jamaica, the other day this guy, what him name? Some youth do this tune we hit the earwaves. Him a one old brother, and him do this tune we hit the earwaves. Me there Wisconsin and me hear him song them a play all both for a minute and then after a while me no hear it. One little old brother, who don't know who me attack.
I alone know who you attack.
No man, everyone's supposed to know me attack, man. One little man did that say some little something, man. One little old brother. Him not have no teeth.
Point, bro. We don't know him.
Him not have no teeth in his mouth. Him somebody like Oliver.
Yo, let me get a reason now for Sean Paul situation. Can we be not listening from even? Yo,
yeah, true.
Yo, Sean Paul sell more in terms of record than Vybz Kartel. But even though people say, yeah, Sean Paul known worldwide, him not prove himself to be known worldwide. In the terms of, if you're so popular in Africa, when you go Africa, you fear do 80,000, 40,000.
You can't look funny.
No. Facts me attack because
you can't look funny, sir.
Why me can't look funny? If you known globally in Africa, you're not for doing a 7,000 show.
Bro, listen.
You're not for doing a show with 7,000 capacity in a country where have how much billion of people and you're the top man.
All right, so watch out. It must
that make no sense.
Popcorn. Example, it must stream.
Brother, you can't use streaming.
Watch
you can't use streaming to know which artist bigger than which
exactly
artist.
My point. It must stream more than popcorn. Well, on that, it must stream more than popcorn over there. But when popcorn got there 40,000 and the man pull.
And Sean Paul can't do 40,000 venue in Africa by himself.
So when I tell me about streaming that, it must stream over there, but it not.
Where you say super?
It's not reflecting in real life. I try to show you the streaming is not converting to real life. And that's how you measure greatness.
Hold on the guys, I'm a man.
Man. Chupa attack.
Yeah, man.
Him attack. I'm here, man.
Thinking out loud.
Yeah, got you.
There's a thing called supply and demand and scarcity, my G. If me see you 3 times already, brother, me not go. If me is all right. If me see you last year, most likely if you come this year, me not go come on your show, brother.
So Kartel sell out the Barclays 3 times in 1 year.
No, hold on.
How Kartel sell out the Barclays 3 times in 1 year?
Listen to me, G. Just
I'm gonna stop make up a
make him land no, make him land no, Gaza.
That's a question and then not overpower the thing, bro.
Make him land. When we attack, I can't hear.
Kartel never tour in America yet, bro. Enough people they are wait for this moment if we finally see that in a real.
But hold on the trooper. Hold on, I'm here with you. Because sometimes we
No,
have to understand. Watch out. Even though you say scarcity, him ever 230,000 show in Africa by himself? No. Because we Jamaican do not check. That's why you feel easy with the reasoning. You can't there's a reason you not check show capacity. It don't make no sense with there's a reason with you don't know show capacity, bro.
Because you know just attack things and so I can't say anything to back my argument.
No, you can't back no argument because you don't know.
Bro,
you say you don't know, so nothing what you say after now no make no sense.
But yeah, talk like you know though.
I know.
All right, watch
how
out.
You know?
Because you can check.
We do research.
Every show document.
Hold on,
Yo,
Sean Paul.
Yo, no feel tight good, bro. Wanna stop.
Yo.
You know what the reason that?
One
The
voice,
reason
man.
that is opinion.
Yo, too much how we attack, brother. You see me, I say? We never want to go in that box cars. That they have you see me?
Yeah, you forget other people chance to talk.
Yeah, man, then give me a second. Real quick. So, why when we use things were comparable then, the man them negate it? Since scarcity is part of it, right? And again, I gotta say this, and some people might say petty, but again, when was the last time Sean Paul performed at Jamaica? Before the other day in Mecca. When was it? And that's Jamaica.
Brother,
That's
Jamaica, Jamaica boy man when the man half a man win Grammy dog. I saw no curl and tan and never accept the youth.
All right then. Cool.
G.
All right then, trooper. Cool. Cause I know you're gonna do that, bro. You negate Jamaica. So let's move on.
Jamaica, bro. We attack facts, bro.
But that you do. Well, and then, that you do, bro. While Emotep did they up here, tell man them say Sean Paul dominate Jamaica, bro, and dominate dancehall at Jamaica.
Man never said that.
The man said that, bro. The man said that, bro. He said that. All right, me not gonna argue that. Man said that, right? So when we go to New York, right? Sean Paul music no play more in New York. It not on the radio every day I play in New York. I get advertised to people in New York. How is it that him can't sell out an arena in New York either, bro? Why him have to do 2,000 venue in New York also? The music not the impact, bro. You see me? I say him play more in New York in the dog and stream more in the all of this in the everyday music play on radio in the dog to countless thousands of people, bro. So all that not generate no funds, bro. That's why when Oracle attack and she say, oh, when you leave the label, you not bring no funds, you cannot bring your funds to. I wanna keep on try and negate that one on our reason music, bro. When I try and negate the fact say, hey, this is how you measure what your music did. The impact of it. All of them artists they wanna always mention, bro. All of them, the Bob Marley, them can pull 70,000 and 60,000 and 40,000. They did that. Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, he did that.
Go on with the last show, Bob Marley do a yard, brother. You see the foolishness on the top? Well, compare without facts. You know what the facts
We are
are.
telling what person do. We are telling what person do. Me not care about where last.
And now you may talk about Enjoy. The brother will say, well, Bob Marley. Me not talk to you, Enjoy. And the person will second Bob Marley, what we whooped you a while ago. Pay attention, man. Me not go against
my
you.
bad,
Brother,
my
direct
bad,
it to
my
you.
bad, me G. Yeah, my bad, me G.
Would that be very direct?
As me I said, dog, part of measuring the impact of what your music did is the funds where you generate from your music, dog. Everybody knows that, dog, and wanna keep on the people them way. That's why people can't say some people just blatantly go against Kartel because wanna keep on and negate the fact that they bro, cause I only think that wanna can do and try to hold on the man, bro. Because if that factor that they in there, nobody is greater than him in a dancehall, bro. Because he could do it before prison, bro. Prison just happened, bro, and suspend it. All it did was delay it, bro. This is impact, you know. He wasn't here, dog. In music, in lockdown, in a prison, and in music can't play on radio. Yet still, when we use the places where both artists go, the argument is always is the diaspora. Go on now, me G. My bad, me G. My
Yeah, what
bad.
may I say at this point?
Go on.
We've said enough great things about Kartel. How we do
I
the
will
Fox
stop
thing?
that.
Because Fox part, I don't like it praising and all of that.
Nobody
That's
know
why some people
Fox
mix
what
me.
do. Me have piece of facts, yard bam. Great reason earlier, yard bam. Me I listen, it was entertaining, but you know, but me dig up, me do some little research earlier. The man said Sean Paul are the most streamed artist in Africa, and that was just to win the conversation because that's not factual.
That's a lie.
You understand what I say? The next thing, me never hear somebody use streaming number to say an artist bigger in a no area or no in the world. You cannot reason like that, brother. Because we already know how streaming go. Because we know how streaming go. We can't use streaming to dictate how greater artists be in Africa. Brother, I would be stupid if me there and say Sean Paul bigger than Kartel in Africa. Not because Sean Paul the 20 city tour. And that is not a tour. Let me explain it. Not because Sean Paul do a 20 city show. It doesn't mean he's a bigger artist because you can go 20 city with 2,000 people. That not make no sense. So if you the 20 city tour with 2,000 people each, that no make no sense, brother. But me, Kartel no go Africa, I mean know when Kartel.
My issue is this. Man, I like the people defend things without facts, is it?
Just for this
I'm there upon me I drive. I never wanna drive and I listen and I talk on the phone. I would there on me in my car.
It's
I
just
listen the entire time I'm on the road. The whole time I'm there. And the amount of my life he come out as some my man, the amount of lie. You want to tell people, you want to write children's storybook, you know, lie, you know,
yo, brother, yard man.
No.
Vybz Kartel, no, Sean Paul, out of Jamaica sell the most record. We can't take that from him, brother.
Facts.
But we already know how this record thing go. Because not because Sean Paul we have 20 million Spotify listeners. And that no means that 20 fucking million people search for your music. I never go on Spotify and search for a Sean Paul. I don't know nobody in this world where literally go on Spotify and type in Sean Paul. Maybe me wrong. Me can't find one person do that. But if you listen to some playlist, him automatically come in at the playlist.
You know,
and that's cool, bro.
Hold on, Mr. Gaza. I want something very important to what that brother says. Zine? All right, so here we go on.
Yeah, I did,
you saw the man say about Africa, him extremely right. I'm not going to tell you why. We can say Valiant did a 30 city tour one year. But at 30, what kind of place him go?
And capacity have a lot.
Yes, some place where you have
but it easily Google. All right, guys, uncle, easy Google.
No,
majority of Sean Paul's last tour. Hold on. I wanted to say this to you. Majority of Sean Paul's tours last year were 3,000 to 5,000 capacity. They weren't big. They weren't big shows.
And that we are trying to show him.
They weren't big shows.
And the one big one when him do at Toronto, it was promoted with other people. Him not sell it out himself.
He did a thing the other day with this other artist, an R&B singer, and it was a quote
yo, but Yardman, Gaza.
Tour with she and another person.
Well, hold on, here with Jamaican, Uncle Gaza. A man, you see, because we no research, we hear things like me, you know, we hear something right or something, we just take it. So people throw out these things. Remember, say our culture is all about lies. Our culture built up off a lie, and a man just come and say, yo, miss, take a picture with 50,000 people. Nobody na research it. We just take it and say, yeah, man, Sean Paul do 50,000 capacity.
Yo, let me say something now.
I'm missing the culture.
Yeah, do you think, Billy G?
Bless up, G. Yeah, man, respect, I mean, me hear your whole the man earlier. Me not comment and I say,
I
hold him, yard
beating
man.
bumbo clock.
Yeah, man, me, yard man, me hear you hold him, dog. Me I say,
Grab the come try running a father Billy. Yo, me a
yo,
beer
brother,
man.
yard man, me say you
Yo,
hold
me a
him, man.
beer.
Me say yard man, hold. Yo, I be running my run. But let me say this, me
Yeah.
Sure. You hear the matter about Sean Paul go to Africa and do 20. Me just add 2 years a 3. And man, when they are early and talk about that, he do 20 countries. I'm regular with the America. And see man say them a do tour America and you go out some place when they in a way you call underground where traffic police coming out. I saw a place like a bar there in a brother. Me not ask them, I tell yo.
Reality.
Being a man come out foreign and he said no
Reality.
tour. And when you know must really get together along Florida and then come out brother, people up on the one side and talk about do 20 cities. Many times people come to America, especially 10, 12, 15 years ago. And when you think they say them a do tour.
Billy, man, tell you the truth. Before you go no further, the Hungary is why I win that one.
Carry 500 and 300 people.
Billy, Hungary is why it look like me do good earlier. I call Gaza Uncle pave the way before I come watch him wire him couple times well. So I kind of understand one man weakness. I'm a go around Gaza Uncle long time.
Yeah.
I want to jump out of the box still, you know. I want to say one thing or few. I want to beg you away for something.
Where you have a fire? I mean, I'm there a fire. Where you have?
Well, I don't want to hold up in house one space. So I want to beg for the African they come up and say a few because they did a long time I say her, but
make you forward, but you know I move me, G.
Much so. I don't know if you can jar up in the box.
No, well, she
just
one
that
Gaza
man.
hater.
Okay.
I see a message in my regular.
Gaza troll that.
Okay, from Shirley, I mean the year she has.
No, Gaza troll that.
Okay. But in a reality,
every night.
In a reality, Zine, you see, when me that say Shirley still, you see, Sean Paul, Gaza man, Shaggy, categorize different. Can't be in the same category. Cannot.
Oh, what do you mean?
All right. Number one is this. You see, the things where Jamaicans crave, see, not all three possess that.
Possess, yeah.
See, what Sean Paul push out, away more where the market where they on the American side and the European side and that side they really crave for something like that, some like a St. Martin, some like a places where that kind of
American music
flow there. Yeah.
That's an American music. And
right.
Them
You see where Kartel push out, where Jamaicans love. Literally for them kind of something. As me did I say earlier now, when they come on to the type of music now. Yeah. You see the type of the music now. You see, if it was a saying where this man on the right side of the screen, did I do it in context of theme dancehall where him do? Him did I do the type of dancehall where Kartel I do, but him still I do it in the clean way, him still would I get rejected. Because Jamaica now have a bias to certain things. Me a yard man, you know, me can tell you this, you know. Me just did I talk about that little man there a while ago. You can help me with that little name there, yard man.
Which little man?
The little man will do the tune with the man where they on every speaker box all about a play, man.
Oh, yeah, that is supposed to the song there.
No, man, one little yard man, we coming like gully back, man, now be no teeth, man.
Let's get to the point now, man. You keep on a harp on the youth, man. We don't know it.
I made that said to myself, it just run into my meds and I say, you know, if this man I did, I never him do that tune, yeah. Let's say it was a Gaza man do that tune, yeah. That tune would have still hype, even now. But through a that man that do the tune, it not go nowhere further. Bella, sir.
Right, let me say something what you say a while ago. You talk about where Kartel do, Jamaicans love it. Dog, stop trying Lily Down Kartel thing.
The man, brother, the man lyrical, bro. But
bro,
the man say
lyrics. How you take
have my opinion, you know.
No, because them ever, Mr. Gaza, right?
My opinion.
Ever said Jamaican alone. Stop do that.
Keep on use this
world love when man, brother.
Stop trying use.
You understand what I mean, though? You understand what I mean, though?
Stop it, brother. Come on,
brother. Hold on, before you tell him to stop it, you understand what I mean?
What?
If not talk down on the teacher, and what I must say is Kartel is very much part of the culture. It's more culturally acceptable in our culture. versus a Sean Paul who is not as well culturally accepted, the more international accepted because of commercial style. But in commercial style, they would have still put him in a Latin market. It's not to say Kartel is internationally accepted as well.
Yeah, but but the world love.
They say, hey, no mean, and that's the problem with the reason a while ago in a Monday,
Hold on, man. The world love Jamaican culture. So now
for me, man, take it easy. All away a G a reason, man.
I understand that, but me can correct him.
One vice brother, too much man talk one time.
Hold on, man. The world love Jamaican culture. So when you want to talk about say what Kartel do it for the culture and Jamaicans love it. The world love Jamaican culture, so the world love what Kartel do.
The man king in the culture first before the world even entertain them. The man make sure conquer culture. A lot of other art. Hold on, you know, me rate with Kartel. I want enough people to understand about Adi, them big up Adi, them talk about Adi, this, that, and the third. Kartel never sell out the culture now. Enough artists sell out a seek a mainstream hit, and Kartel stay true to dancehall.
Like right, and the
that's the one thing we rate about Kartel. Kartel is quintessential dancehall.
Right.
Drum and bass.
And dancehall love him for that. And I mean, Jamaica love him for that.
I understand how when the man made the point a while ago, said the man is quintessential dancehall. It sound away a while ago.
No, man,
man use hardcore mainstream dancehall and push it overseas.
Let me talk a phone, dog. Yo, me travel the world, brother. Meaning, me go some place where, well, everybody travel, but I never met someone where out of Jamaican diaspora when I have nothing to do with the culture, we like reggae music or dancehall, and ask me about Sean Paul. Never. And it's not that not take away great that no take away Sean Paul greatness, you know, or whatever him doing, you know. You know, take nothing from Sean Paul, but me never have a dialogue with somebody that talk about Sean, because most of these people, them don't even know if Sean Paul is Jamaican, bro. To be honest.
All right. And thinking out loud.
Be like, hold on, Sean Paul would have be like, you know, like Grace Can Beef will make a Thailand, but a lot of people don't know say a Thailand it make. Them things that
Sean Paul a Thailand Grace Can Beef.
It's like that.
And then
when I have time when I look on the Grace Can Beef.
A Thailand one. A Thailand. All right, thinking out loud. Me never know say me that there's somewhere now for 4 years and not hear no Kartel unless me Google it unless I mean.
And that's possible. And it's okay, bro. It's possible.
That me just try to show you say it varies, me G.
No, it can't enough. Hold on.
I say a lie.
Listen. Here we have a factor that Here we have a factor that reasoning. Here we have a factor that reasoning. The reach of Sean Paul music is that should never be possible. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
The reach of Sean Paul music is it should be possible. People now see and ask you about Sean Paul. When I get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember say Kartel music now reach a Sean Paul music reach, you know.
Yeah.
If you get what I say. In terms of alright.
No, man, me I gotta disagree with you. It reach, you know, but it not reach to the level where Sean Paul music reach. But
no, music.
Hold on.
Because there's everywhere in the world Kartel music.
Yo, it play everywhere, but listen what I say.
4 years, me.
What?
As me say, me there for 4 years.
Where?
Wisconsin, me there. Wisconsin. In America. And me say, if I know me play it or my Jamaican DJ, them play it, me G. Listen good enough. If I know me play it, or me Jamaican DJ, them play it, or me no look up feed online.
Me general. Yo, Gaza people. Yo, Gaza people.
You have places where never play dancehall music. Oh,
yeah, bro.
They are Florida.
That not
me hear that. Me hear Kartel every day, every minute, every time.
That's it. That base at Jamaica, you're there, brother.
Because me there with that whole heap of Jamaicans there. That me just try to explain. Hold on, stick up in now, G. Stick up in now. Me hear Charlie Blacks. Hold on. Me hear Charlie Blacks. That's why in a whole heap of some Yankee people care. Me hear Vegas in a whole heap of Yankee people care.
Yeah, brother, but
all right.
But watch on, brother. If in the factor where I say. Yo, not G, let me explain this. Not because me say Sean Paul music player have far reach. And the music me are talking about, brother. Because we know why Sean Paul music have a far reach. That not say, you understand what I say? If a music reach far, you just reach far. But when Sean Paul himself got it, it would have been like say I just a music alone. Brother, how the fuck you fi stop me and how you fi stop me and I tell you fi give you talk. That make fucking sense.
Yeah, but you talk for me, brother. Give me a look one talk, man.
I want to them man, my you.
When I feel customer, brother.
You can't stop. Where the fuck you gonna tell me no customer? Chill,
you
man.
know, she too ignorant, brother.
Yo,
Bill, man.
Wanda, hold on. Make the man land first, dog. You man talk.
I don't got you. May I listen to the dancer? May I listen?
Yo, when I call down the thing in the brother, but me I listen to for a long time, King. Even though the man we are cuss, I just be a cuss him a cuss. Hear me I say. You have to reason out the thing from a logical point of view, brother. Vybz Kartel, you can't take nothing from him. And the comparison with Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul, it not even be a comparison. Because one is a hardcore artist and one do more mainstream music, brother. The artists that do more mainstream music are more popular out there in the world than the one that do hardcore dancehall music, brother. Because even in a foreign, you have a thing you call playlist. When you get up a morning time, if the man live a foreign, I drive on the 95, I hit up on any one of the radio station them. When them play the dancehall playlist, it's certain man alone upon the dancehall playlist, brother. You're not hearing a Bounty Killer upon it. You're not hearing a Vybz Kartel upon it. You might hear one Mavado. You're not hearing a Ninja Man. You're not hearing none of them artists, brother. You hear Vegas, you hear Sean Paul, you hear Shaggy, you hear
Charlie Blacks.
Charlie Blacks, you hear
Next time you're Skilly Bang and how to.
you get me, you hear Skilly Bang, you hear not even Valiant, not even Teach, you know, you're none of them man in the playlist, brother. So the man we're more commercial. Sean Paul is a more commercial artist than Vybz Kartel, brother. Vybz Kartel more at the grassroots at the dancehall king. So you can't compare Sean Paul with Vybz Kartel.
Hold on, so DJ. Hold on, so DJ.
Lego Stone.
DJ, you say you're
the Stone at all, no?
Oh.
What may I say? See, everybody have commercial music. Kartel have commercial music too.
But it's not on the playlist, brother.
Well, man, let me talk. All right, you want to talk, let me stop talk. I'll come back you want
yeah, because we're not talking about who have commercial music, you know, we're talking about the song that's on the playlist.
Bro, we hear all of that.
You know, so grab everything we say now. We can just talk, man.
Next Stone land, man. Give Stone a chance to talk.
Yeah, man, that what I mean, man. What me I say, brother, everybody have commercial music. Whether you want to dance or whether you want to mainstream and so on, everybody have commercial music. Everybody have hardcore music also. See, and listen now, the man I said, in the Wisconsin and in the year Kartel I play. Brother, you can do Wisconsin, but you don't do everywhere in a Wisconsin.
Thank you.
See? You don't do everywhere. You do your corner, a respond a little surrounding. See? You don't in everybody's house, where you with them play, up on them phone. What we are talking about, bro? We are saying that makes sense, bro. See? You gonna hear Sean Paul play one night club where you're gonna do 2 times. Yeah. I go to them love Sean Paul, so you can't tell what people love with the brother. Yo, every music play everywhere.
All right, so watch
no matter
out.
what you tell me say.
Watch out.
Because you don't everywhere for hear his pop. What want to play?
All right, so watch out. Hold on there. Him saying that for 4 years. Hold on, man. Say you're there for 4 years, right? And you hear Charlie Blacks. So what you try to tell me say? Charlie Blacks can pull a bigger crowd in a Wisconsin right now.
No. If him come here, probably not even one smiley good and not good.
So now that me try show you.
Mr. Gaza, you can't hang up now, Mr. Gaza. That me calling for asking because not because you hear Charlie Blacks on the radio. That don't mean that Charlie Blacks bigger than Kartel.
Bigger than Kartel, just so that.
Not because you hear. So hold on. So that means that Charlie Blacks bigger than Bounty then.
I sang for me. The music matter.
The song. Hold on. Charlie Blacks sang bigger than him.
Right. And at that we are trying to show
and that's something we not mix up, you know. We not mix up the man we have big song bigger than them. Enough people never see Charlie Blacks, them know him look like. And the song them know. A difference that Kartel are the brand. Nobody can say them know Kartel song and don't know Kartel. He's the brand.
That's the difference, you know.
Difference that brother you are trying to from different
them. Most artists them sang bigger than them and we don't understand about that. Sean Paul songs bigger than him. That's why it not translate in a real world. Nobody now want to see him. Him can't pull no big crowd by himself.
You can't say that, brother. The man go
But
Romania
I think we
and draw 80,000 people, man. Yes,
what?
man.
I think we in the era of
Man go Romania and draw 80,000 people in Romania, man.
What?
Go Google it, man. Go Google it, man.
Yo, dog,
The man draw 80,000 people in Romania, Virgin.
Man.
Virgin, the man draw 80,000 people in Romania. Why it's hard to believe?
80,000.
Hold on.
It's hard to believe.
Yo, what is the name? What is the name?
Let's say go Google it. You have Google it. You have internet.
Bro, brother, stop talking foolish, brother. Stop talking madness, brother.
See if me see it. I never hear that.
Suppose me go search on the whole of Google and can't find it now.
All right,
Just tell me when you look for now.
Hold on. Context matter. Hold on, context matter. You say him draw 80,000. That mean him at the headline or theme show. That you say. Me not talk him and 30 more artists, you know. You say him, like how Kartel go and draw the crowd. You say him draw it. Now let's pull it up. You say for no him is a festival, you need for door forward back over here for about 3 months. Agree? Agree?
Nah, I agree to that.
Me agree. Yeah, it's not festival.
All right. Hold on the guys, uncle. One moment, please. Cause me like common sense. Yes, we're not gonna defend something, people. Defend it with facts and statistics. When you go say a man pull 80,000, hold on the Jamaica, please, yard map. I will say it. Are you say?
Yeah, make yard map.
No.
Are you say DJ Fire?
No, I know.
Who said that Sean Paul something?
The one above you, the man above you.
He can't be above the man. Him above him pay grade.
Wonder boy.
Him above him pay grade. Sean Paul was not the one who pulled that crowd. Sean Paul was a part of a festival in Romania. There were 3 or 4 festivals that he has participated in that has pulled this with him not being the headline act on any of those festivals. A headliner pulls the people. A headliner sells tickets.
All right,
so we can have this conversation.
Masicka pull the crowd a wireless what here. Let's start like how Udo sound. Masicka pull 50,000 what here wireless. Okay.
That means to say we can put one flyer as the opening. A flyer can perform as based on the logic that we people are using right now. The circuit. Yo, me will talk a person about turn right.
Kingston, you don't tell ready to talk, me G.
What may I say to you? There's no reason for tell lies in a media just to serve a point. It not serve no true point. Cause I have people like me who hear when say things and just want to think nobody not gonna research them or not say them. More research it as you say it. Stop say them something to you. Stop talk foolishness cause we have a voice youth. When they on people platform.
I said that when I embarrass yourself on people internet, bro. No one not talk.
I mean, I'm not Gaza defense now, brother. My facts me I deal with. Just straight facts.
Yeah, foolishness, your man a chat dog. Man a come and tell me, bro.
Now, so you can't come talk fuck you and talk about them. Sean Paul still
listen to me. Bad with them, man. Big people over here listen dancehall right, you know.
That's what me I say. That's what me I say. Some man.
How much man could spell out that man at all?
Hold on, he is off a bad word. And don't make DJ and sing them look away. Because when I make Stone look away with the bad word them. I don't feel cost more bad word than Stone. On the ease up, man.
That's what me I say. In a music, some man bigger than them music. Some man, them music bigger than them.
Big.
But I music, the people them really listen to still and I man in the music.
Yes, but the music can get pushed. The label can inflate your actual success.
Yeah, but we have really make it go too far to we, you know. I just do years to talk about that. I don't know, not gonna further than we years, you know.
Yeah, but then you can't tell me say a man bigger than the next man then just because somebody hear it. Because when me did want to ask Imhotep, you know, can keep on a harp on these 49 million listeners, but how much of them actually subscribe to Sean Paul?
No, we not that. No, we don't need to go in other business there with
no, because I'm keep on a harp on that, but I'm not understand say the playlist make them listeners that dead. Him get put in a certain playlist because
listeners are not fans. Listeners are not your fans, you know.
Right.
Because out of the 49 million, only 5 million press and say fans. So out of 49 million, only 5 million are fans.
So that's basically about 10%. So the 10% of the people that we are listening actually searching for his music.
All right, so out of Kartel, 3 million monthly listeners, out of Kartel 3 million monthly listeners, 1.8 are fans.
You see that? So that's about 40.
That's more than half.
Right, that's about 40, close to 50% right there. So you see the difference? You see difference? Well, over 50%. You see,
That's like 70%. That's like almost 70%.
No, 60 something percent.
No, about 60,
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying,
closer to
almost
60.
70.
Yeah, about closer
60.
to 60, yeah. You see the difference?
Yeah, sure.
60% of the people and we are listening to Kartel actually want to hear him. But only 10% of the people and we are listening to Sean Paul actually looking for him. That's the difference.
That means that 60% that they every month are listening
Every
in.
month.
So all that you have 50 odd million and you don't have half of them are your fans.
Are your fans? Those are not your fans. He's living off a hype, the label hype.
But is he
And we're not tearing down, but we have to target truth.
All right, question. Is he comfortable doing it like that?
No, he's not. He came out
No,
talking
brother,
about how he doesn't own the
if
music.
you came out and say you want to back over your song, you can't come and tell me, brother.
Exactly.
Just how him look on it, how me see him reminisce on him career, it is obvious him not happy with the direction, especially when him look on himself and say, yo, this is how I achieve, and I still can't do this much shows. I still have to work so hard compared to a Kartel. Just like 4 shows and go relax for the rest of the year. You're that upset about your own career. I don't know if he say I compare himself with Kartel or not. It's just obvious as a businessman. I say, yo, if I had made that deal, this move would have happened. If I didn't make that move, this situation would have happened. It's obvious as any businessman. And we're not judge. We're not judge him neither if I say that.
All right, so him do more shows than Kartel every year and gross less. That meaning ticket sales them cheap, very cheap, and also when him the shows.
Yeah, that's why I work so hard.
Yo,
Yo, you see, doing more shows is not a bragging a Gaza uncle. You know Gaza uncle.
Overwork.
Doing more shows is not a brag.
And it's not a brag.
Artist that goes properly is supposed to do few shows with bigger numbers.
Slavery, that is not a flex, brother. No,
and it's not demanded. It's
not
not demanded.
Him not in choice. I told him not a choice. Him have to do that. Him not see the money from the music itself, so him have to do all 60, 70 shows a year time. But if you're only pull 2 to 3, 4, 5,000 people, how much money you really can charge? Because how much the ticket them have to go sell if make back the money.
All right, and that base my question when I want to ask Gaza uncle. That same thing where you just said, when you hold it right there, so I have that base my question. Gaza uncle, when you answer truthfully. See, me not just want you go around the bush with them when you answer truthfully. See, 13 years and the impact with post influence from that artist in the middle. What impact you feel like said that he do to him filling stadiums now and arenas now? The 13 years.
All right, well, I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Ask me the question again, please.
All right. Post him break up the coil or something, man. Okay, I said 13 years. See? Incarcerated. What impact that have now to him filling stadiums that he wasn't doing before? But now he's doing it 13 years after being incarcerated. Easily. What impact? Is there an impact from or there's no impact from the just being incarcerated?
No. Hold on, I mean ask. No. Because here why? He was on top of the game. He was sorted out by everybody before going to prison. As I said, he was going to do an arena in America. Just got back his US visa. And he got caught. Already, money run for show already. Arena show in America. Where the Miami Heats play. The airline center. American Airline Center. And before that, he was all right. Where Sean Paul do right now over Paris, over Amsterdam, that same 6,000 arena, Kartel do that already from 2010. Where Sean Paul never even do that till 2015. Kartel do that already from 2010. So he was already on the trajectory.
That's when him did say Amsterdam and yesterday in Amsterdam.
Yes. Yes, man.
Yes,
yes,
I see him one day. Yeah,
and which part the Zigga Dome there in in our Paris or one in place which part that there him got a small one where all 5,500 already before even Sean Paul. Before Sean Paul, then Sean Paul have 3 #1 songs. So he be up on the trajectory already if you do the bigger one them. Because at the time, he was, just think about this. He was artist of the year from 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Think about that. Song of the year, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Without visa. And if it be continue, I never got prison, bro, I stadiums in Mavado, it would have worse. Because Gaza Nation are way bigger. It will expand to a different level, brother. Trust and believe me. All right, so at that time, him just, let me explain. Him just go re-up for the second series, the second season, Teacher's Pet. The rum just found out about the new one in the Pretty Buckle. And also the clothesline. Bro, remember saying for an interview and say, Addis, him have on him own a shoes. He never touched the market yet. There's a lot of things what he was doing what was going to impact his career in a 100% time. May I tell you?
Yeah, so
I just that alone make everything go good. The jail, I didn't think the jail impact it. But now I gotta tell us the jail make him do the arena cause he would have end up doing it. Trust and believe me.
All right.
That do it, man, because DJ, watch out.
Yeah.
Remember, before the man got jail, look how much artists now no visa if you can go whole heap of different places. How come all now nobody never sent for them via satellite or nothing? Kartel show say it can be done and it was successful. So
First
it started off. First and only artists still do it. Look how much man never have no visa. How come nobody never send for them via satellite? Because the demand where Kartel did have.
We are talking about dancehall artists alone or dancehall and reggae artists involved.
Them time because they high demand in the same way,
I think he might only Jamaican.
Dancehall and reggae in the occasion me want use. As I said, remember say when I time nobody now no visa. Nobody. And who them want to see? Vybz Kartel alone. Them time they listen. Beanie Man get dude and all them song there. Hot 100 song. And a Kartel. They have to go via satellite. Remember that those time Kartel still a charge 100,000 from them time there. And them something I don't want to know too.
All right.
Man a star from long time.
All right. Question again now, Miji. Panel open now. Know that the reigning champion is out now, and only have probably a 1 or 2, me not sure, probably one major hit song out now. That's been out since him out. 5 years from now, cause we don't really see no point blank, no bag of hits that come from the lyrics hit king that was before Incarceration, Remember, a lyrics king we are talking about. We spit lyrics by the dozens weekly, even when them no hit the radio waves nor hit the earwaves. Them out there. Me I tell you that from Fox. Red Pan.
Fox now tell you now.
More of my lifetime growing up at Red Pan. My people them come from Dumblewall. Me have people with family who live at Dumblewall. So that man then I make glass somebody where most time thing them know from my black Kartel. I me not really say me just left it there so. But Red Pan most of me. Yeah. Alright, watch your style now. Watch out. Me just I say now, after the whole of that impact, you figure more or less say the catalog from back then, being as them not really as internationally known, if them are gonna be sustainable constantly to keep that kingship they constantly going for a period of time like 10-15 years down the road.
Of course.
All right, yes, because it done for 13 years. All right, let me explain to you again. Kartel was the leading streamer in a prison. Just come back, you now remember that. All of them songs where you see right now when we come out and sing to the people, Kartel was the leading streamer every year. Kartel, a chronic law take over about 2021 and nobody not beat him back. Kartel was the leading streamer in Jamaica every year. Still a win arts of the year from behind bars. So if you think him out a road where him can promote and turn on him TikTok and turn on him Instagram and do what him want to do. Right now, Kartel take over the media just by somebody saying bad mind. Him just go buy 2 Rose Rice. Argument done. Just by somebody say, I show off. Him say, what you don't say? Him just say, me go buy your next one. That is what you call even marketing for himself. Because right now, on social media, nobody now the man just get locked up. What you mean?
No, we attack music still. Now music really attack still.
No, but what you mean by it? So he's a musician. So by you calling him name every single day as a musician, no bigger man get bigger, brother?
Yeah, but what I got uncle? Him say a point him want talk pan. He must say, I wonder if Kartel music will go last next 15 years in catalog. Yes, because I know why. Him have songs where him don't do yet. See, from out of prison. Him have songs where him don't DJ it on stage yet, and people want to hear them same way. See me I say, plus all them songs them a DJ right now, for him old catalog, it's like a all is throwback. See me I say old school to the people them. You see me I say them are always play, bro.
But are these ones now coming forward? I go hit like
all right. Never show all. We
never know, bro.
Let me tell you how me know them whole Kartel to a different level.
Them one them body, them one them before body, no.
Hold on. Beanie Man hasn't found it in a 15 year or 16 now from 2010. And nobody asks Beanie Man for a song, but yet still Beanie Man still go on tour and still go on road and still do show. But nobody asks him for a song. You don't want to
talk about Beanie Man now, BG.
No. Listen to me as an example.
Man, give an example, man.
Let me tell you what to do.
Even Sean Paul.
No, man, make we reason intelligent, no, man. Make we reason intelligent, no, man.
So we do, brother.
No, man, make we reason intelligent, man.
Uncle, you can use Sean Paul.
So what
all right, sorry. Let me use Sean Paul.
Him not a hit either. Using
Sean Paul find, when the last time Sean Paul find a hit song?
Them can't
find none.
Yeah, let me find Sean Paul. All right, stop. All right, listen up. In a dancehall. Well, I know, let me tell you where you do. Kartel a 50-year-old in a dancehall. Bro, hold on, brother, man. Beanie Man was king when Kartel in prison. You not call him king for how long? You never find a hit song?
I know what them saying, my king.
Yeah, you stop talking serious, brother.
Yo, uncle, you can't use Sean Paul.
Bro, from 2010, all right, Beanie Man get crowned 09. So from 09, 2010, he find one song. Roman Red Bull, Future Fambo song. Name me next song where Beanie Man find. I want to still call him king. I never expect no song from him.
Who?
No, all right. So I'm
reason bias, brother. Yeah, reason bias, brother. God,
my reason
bias.
No, this is the truth.
That's how uncle not talk you,
brother. When I say crown him king,
I old man DJ. I say them attack. All time DJ.
Me tell you, say me rate all artists, brother. Me no
DJ Fireball.
Me love music.
Listen.
That's the thing, you know, with me. No, the difference with me, me love music.
Dad, all I love music. We don't need to start a quote there. It's still out now. All we love music.
Me love music, so yeah, I mean.
So music we are reasonable, brother.
But me no put no artist different from the artist.
Yeah, man, artist is different than artist. Stop do that.
Alright, watch your uncle.
Stop do that.
Different level in the music, man.
Cause Bob Marley is bigger than Peter Touch. So stop the fooling.
Yo, if you stop
levels to this thing, brother.
Yeah, brother, everybody's not equal.
What you mean we stop compared to the man them, bro? Well, I know, man. Me hate when
music, you understand what you're saying, no Fireball. You love music and all, you know.
You love music, but you don't know music.
Yeah, man.
Me hate when them fall with them reason.
Can't say that, man.
It man don't know music.
All right, hold on. So name an artist now. We reach 45-year-old or 40. We find a hit song. Dancehall. Go on.
Right now.
Yeah, go on.
Otherwise, the
brother me talk about what expect song from Kartel. Him me ask. Want him answer me.
A fire?
No, him me ask. Him ask me question.
Fireball.
Name an artist in a dancehall. Name an artist in a dancehall. We find a hit song 45 year and up. Go on, me a wait.
Just name him not too long. Bella San or find one what and them bad
man. Who name Bella San?
I want them
the brother will say, I'm in the mood.
Dog.
What kind of madman this man?
Yeah, it's like that, you know. Just a show it. Then me not hear it on the radio, brother.
No, but yo, bro.
I'm not deflect.
Bro, we are talking
about
that are the bias with Jamaica, me G.
No, but we are talking about artists.
Me ask you a question,
brother, then all you got to establish people hear your sound and love your sound.
Oh my God.
Because
name an established artist where after past 45 years will find a hit song. Name one. Just one.
Elephant Man them, all of them, all of the artists.
The man
Yeah,
say
just
Bella
name
sir.
one. Name one now.
Artists will do it already and still there.
Bella sir.
All right, stop. Name an artist at Jamaica we are stream in a top 5 or top 2 in our country every year. Name a one Jamaica has over
That's the thing with me now.
we're over 40 year
That's
old.
the thing with me, you know.
Brother, no. No, you see, and that's why Kartel great. And that's why Kartel great. Because that 50-year-old him still a fine song.
No,
and he still a stream better than everybody.
Yo,
That's
but
why
watch
great.
out. Let me go now. So me earlier me hear the man and say Sean Paul has stream more than Kartel in Africa, and that's not no go so, brother.
Oh, lie. Some
me I do some
other Africa Kartel stream better than him. So me name
brother, in a Kenya alone, Sean Paul has stream 900 and odd.
And Kartel stream
900 and odd in a Kartel stream 10
1,000
million.
about.
I'm going like me no know say the man tune.
Kartel stream 10 million in
Them can go look
one
it up.
month. Sean Paul stream 900 and odd.
Yeah,
Brother, listen.
Million you talk about?
No, brother.
900 and odd flat.
Yeah, 900
flat. 900,000.
Yeah, brother. No matter for like him take, you know, the same same as reason man this, you know, same time, you know.
You see me as a dancer, right? So sometimes some people come and say talk. No go so, bro. I just we no research. So when we hear somebody speak fluently, we think say anything when them say are true. And we need to take ourselves accountability. For search ourselves, brother. The internet dead, you know, dead if you just dep on internet a chat fuck you know, can research also.
True, man.
Someone.
And most of other country them him and Kartel a stream same. It's same.
Like
some of them is same in an African country. Some of them is same.
And the key thing to all this, Kartel still not go there yet.
Right.
So when Kartel go there,
when them go to a bigger.
How would the blow? Bro, listen. The man will run down there. When him shatter while he say, when Kartel fall down there, that'll be like the next coming of Christ. Dog, just imagine that. An artist has said that about a man. You know, so the man, you not gonna understand, you know.
Not just any man, you know, or any artist, you know. Him as the king, them have him as the king.
Them have him as the king down there, brother.
As the king down there. So the king has said that.
I said them make you put it up.
The king has said that.
Send it.
You see me?
Brother, the king for down there. The king for down there, I say, him are the king for me. I don't think you don't understand. Brother, the last time I talked to some African, on my panel, them say, when Vybz Kartel go there, it have to be camp out at the stadium. People go camp out and sleep at the night before or 2 days before. Because him say people are going to die. Him say, sorry to say, God's uncle, but people is going to die. I say, what you mean? The man say people are going to trample people. A Vybz Kartel at a forward. I said, Jesus God.
And that is understandable, G.
Matso, Kartel, you come from down Kenya. Kartel, Matso. Because enough thing you right for a night.
God's uncle.
Understandable.
Kartel are the only artist, I say. Him and Bounty Killer. Back then it was Bounty Killer. Now a Kartel. See, I see people are trying to impersonate Kartel more than everybody else. See, people find about a DJ Kartel song are just like Kartel, want to be like Kartel. Brother, no joke, bro. See, I the old man Mr. Right now, I do them something there. See, I'm influence turn up more than anybody else one. See, one time was Bounty, now a Kartel take over more than anybody else, bro. I want to tell you, bro, the man influential bigger than Africa. But the man birthday, see, much boss, you see, line up with Kartel. I want to tell you, bro, the man powers no normal, bro. You see it?
I want to tell me about him in crowd age group too.
Huh?
I want to tell me about
crowd age group.
Crowd age group, yeah.
From about 15 to 60.
You see some of the man sang them from 20 years ago. A stream panel, TikTok, all the little girl them a dance to it.
Yeah, what you mean?
You know, you the translator, the man sang translator, sing the song there.
The only artist in Jamaica have a fan base. The
only
artist in Jamaica have one range of fan base like him is Berisa Man. Because Berisa Man control, you will go and party and see a granny, a mother and a daughter.
Hold on there. Yo, check your dancer. Tell him to check him Instagram.
Mad. IG, we
Yeah.
got it. Man.
If you want, just put it up and show them, punk. Yeah.
I think the man understand who Vybz Kartel really is, you know.
And we can check. And what we can do, Gaza. Yo, Uncle Gaza.
Yo.
We can check all of the. We can check it 20 city where Sean Paul do, and check.
Yeah, because
it's streaming them in our city with the two artists them.
The Popcorn have a record for Gambia. Well, I know if him a go all them places so long and a Popcorn have a record for Gambia. So what him did I do then?
Him had an amputator or some
Popcorn just get Popcorn get the record 2023. So what him did I do?
2023, exactly. Wait.
And win Baloo man, boss Baloo man win Teddy Bear and a fear, family fear. And them tell us a Shaggy draw 52,000. I mean I say Shaggy not draw no 52,000. Nobody went there to see. It's a fear. Every year they put somebody. Is that an artist show?
Look on that.
That's facts.
We are pull facts that are Kenya alone. We not do the rest of Africa. We not do the rest of African country them.
That are in a 28 day.
That are 28 day.
Everybody now.
So when people come and suck on chat, fuck you, wanna take on 10 million.
And Shark Kartel in a 10 million
28 fucking day.
And that is
Fuck,
Kenya. Wanna
So
stop
no,
idiot here?
so no stop follow people chat fuck you, brother.
No, when people take up them phone and
Remember say a streaming, them are using, you know. So when we draw for streaming, you see?
What about streaming?
You don't know nothing about streaming all time, so mute them mic.
What am I talking about?
First day, man.
No, man. Nobody,
I record you play, man. You not play, you not use, you don't know nothing about music.
You not disrespect me, G.
No, nah, this your brother. We just
I know this man, I know this man, I know this man.
Yeah, man.
But I take it slow, man.
No, don't.
Brother, how you move like a girl, sir, bro? We are chill, bro.
You have to do that.
We are doing good teaching. Just get your pen and your paper.
Stop calling all the time, I said. When I call you the name, DJ Fireball.
All right, so let me ask you a question. Even at the same, all right, so Sean Paul in a Costa Rica, he must take himself diamond, right? So Kartel in a Costa Rica, Kartel stream more than him in a Costa Rica.
Brother, we Kartel do a Costa Rica.
Kartel set up that stadium and never got Costa Rica.
35, you see?
35,000 strong.
And Sean Paul
has never done a stadium in there yet. Never.
But him have diamond and all him.
And him stream more than Kartel down there. Wanna stop streaming means say you're bigger, brother.
Stop them, stop me, brother.
Now get strict.
Yo, let me check Costa Rica there. Hold on there.
Now get strict. Them now look for the music from a deep
That big
level.
man telling them about global in big brother. Enough players Kartel stream better than him.
We need to stop look on the music
Stop
from
them,
such
stop me, brother,
a surface level, brother.
Yo, see Matzo, yeah, you know, we are going to fling up Matzo. Chopper like how you know, say nothing. Circle with the real quick, bad bro.
You see me?
Matzo, look more I hear from the African, you know, because she have a lot of things to say in the comments. So I would love to hear from her. Matzo, how you doing, my friend?
I'm good.
Hi.
How are you?
Yes, I hear you're talking a lot in the comments. Would love to hear from you.
Yes, I am talking a lot, and the reason why I requested is I see that a lot of people are trying to eat me up on the comment section.
Why?
So I'm here
Why?
because they think that I'm being biased. They think that I am hating on Kartel. First of all, I love him, and let me tell you the truth. The fact of the matter is you guys are only focusing on Kenya because Kenya, out of Africa, out of 54 countries, is the biggest country that listens to dancehall. But if you're looking at it from, if you search in all countries, you will see that Sean Paul is way bigger than Kartel. If you go to Southern African countries and you check which artist between the two is streamed the most,
You want
will
to check?
see
You
that
want to check
Sean
South
Paul,
Africa?
We can check South
Southern,
Africa.
not only South. No,
No,
not
tell
only
we
South
country
Africa.
them and we check them, because we can't check any country. We
You
just
can check.
show up.
Okay, let's start with my country. You can
Yeah.
start with South Africa.
All right,
Yes.
we could pull it and show you too.
I'm sure that in my country, the only people who knows Kartel is me and who's this girl?
Cool.
I'm telling you, the only people in South Africa who knows Kartel.
No, hold on. Where your country name?
I'm not being funny. I'm not
where
being
your
funny.
country name?
Kartel is not known. Kartel is not.
South Africa, Chicago.
All right, so that means that if me go on the me go see say South Africa get 2 streams from one of them. Cause 2 alone know him.
No. Let me wait. That what I'm trying to explain to you is that if you were to bring Sean Paul here in South Africa, a lot of people would attend Sean Paul's event as opposed to Kartel because they don't know who Kartel is. If I go and do an interview tomorrow in the streets of South Africa and ask them,
Hold on. So all them got business show at South Africa.
They've got what?
So all they went to Busy Signal show, Fanta and Moja show. What the one name with the party, the MVP? What name?
I can tell you in country, South Africa is a big place.
Jamil.
I can tell
All
you.
them got the Jamil show.
Yo, she just attack. She don't really understand. Make she talk still.
Oh, they go to Jamil show.
What do you mean? I don't understand. I've been listening to you guys arguing about who is most influential.
Her context where she use not make no sense because Busy Signal go down there and him get a pandemonium welcome.
True, you have to say which country do you know? Which
No,
country
South
Busy
Africa,
from?
South Africa, I'm go.
You know Busy Signal matter?
It's still a
Busy Signal. What about Busy Signal?
He came to your country?
No, Busy Signal. I don't know if he. I don't remember.
Brother, she don't know what she has said.
She don't know.
You see, you don't want to give me. You are glazing on. Listen, you want to be the only person talking about Kartel and Sean Paul, and you have never traveled to Africa to see how big Sean Paul is. You can go to all 54 countries in the continent, and you will see that the most supported artist is going to be Sean Paul. The whole of Africa. If you go to each and every country. If Sean Paul were to do an event in each and every country in Africa and you add the numbers that him and Kartel do, you will see that there's going to be a gap, a big gap between him and Kartel.
That's not true. That's not true.
Sean Paul, even kids know Sean Paul. Even white people in my country know who Sean Paul is, but they don't know who Kartel is.
All right,
and I'm telling you the facts.
So look, I just checked the
Them
streams.
know this song, them you know. But they don't know Sean Paul. That people are
How
big
can you
mistake
know
with it.
someone else's song? How can you know
Hold
someone?
on.
You see, that statement that you made there.
For South Africa.
Yeah.
That statement that you just made. That statement.
Hold on.
That statement.
Oh my girl, listen up. We just
checked the stream.
Sean Paul have 12 million, Kartel have 9 million. So how is nobody don't know him? 9 million. How is nobody don't know him?
But
and let me tell you a fact about South Africans. Let me tell you one fact that you don't know about South Africa. Yes. Sorry, you were saying someone was trying to tell me something.
I checked the 28 days, and the only difference between the two of them is 8,000. Sean Paul have 956. Kartel have 948.
I don't know what she's talking about.
So they basically
so in a really far.
They're basically equal. 8,000.
They are not equal, and they will never be equal.
You said it's a big
no one in some
8,000 difference.
No.
What do you
Let me tell you.
Basically equal.
Kartel is known. I'm not disputing the fact that Kartel is big. He is big in Jamaica, where he's from. Yes, he's very big.
God.
But globally, there's no way that you can compare him with Sean Paul. The only person that should be compared with Sean Paul is Shaggy and Shabba Ranks. Even Beanie Man, because Beanie Man is way bigger than Kartel.
One answer question. Hold on. How much Jamaican artists go to your country?
Pardon?
How much Jamaican artists ever perform in your country?
That is what I was trying to explain to you. That South Africa is not, when it comes to dance hall, South Africa is not as,
I'm asking you who the smell artists. So who go down there? You ever go to a Jamaican concert down there yet?
I've been to Jamaican concerts in all over Africa, and I've seen
ask you, who you see down there?
Who in South Africa?
Yeah, who?
Sean Paul.
So only Sean Paul you go see, right? As a Jamaican.
And I'm telling you, even if Vybz Kartel were to come next week, he will never.
No, somebody listen. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
How much Jamaican artists has you ever seen in South Africa? How much?
There's only been one.
So Sean Paul is the only one performing in South Africa.
You know why? Because he's the only person that can grab that much people. There is no Jamaican or dancehall artist that can do what Sean Paul has done. There will never be any, not even Kartel. Kartel is famous right now. He's trending. Everybody loves him. But he will never do the numbers that Sean Paul has done and Sean Paul will do.
And we know
if Sean Paul were to, if Sean Paul were to do
Can I
anything,
ask you a question? Do you know Kaduma Festival? Kaduma?
Yeah.
You know that festival?
Yes.
So that's like a reggae thing, and Vybz was there. A lot of Jamaican was there.
But
so
we are talking about dance hall. Are we talking about reggae or are we talking about dance hall?
Vybz Signal is a dancehall artist. Vybz Signal is a dancehall artist.
You just mentioned a reggae thingy event. You didn't mention any dance hall.
We're talking about which dancehall artist came there.
Where did Sean Paul perform?
Yeah, where? Because you say you go where?
In Johannesburg.
No, what's the name of the arena or the place or
stadium or whatever?
Well, it's changed. The name has changed. It's no longer they used to. It's now FNB, but it's changed. It's not FNB anymore.
Is that
now
FNB
it's called
stadium?
FNB.
Is that stadium or arena?
It's a stadium.
Okay, and what year was this?
Yeah.
It was a while back. It was a while back. But even if he were to do it next week,
No.
Kartel,
You say you when? Tell us the man when? Like 15, 16 when?
Yeah, I think somewhere then. 15, 10 years back. I think that was before even Kartel went to prison. He was still big even before Kartel went to prison. During the time where Kartel was in prison, even after.
How old are you now?
I'm 36. You are talking to a grown-ass woman. I know what I'm talking about. I know my music and I know my artists.
No, wait a second. I'm going to look it
telling
up
you
right
something.
now. Hold on, I'm going to look it up right now. It's all right. Let's go and talk to them.
Talk to him, Matzo.
Sorry?
Yes, tell them what you're saying, you know?
I'm not a Kartel hater. I love him. But the thing about Kartel and Big Sean is that Kartel is big only in selected countries like Kenya. Yes, he is very big in Kenya. I don't dispute that. But if you want to call someone global or international, you have to go through all the countries.
You told about the same streams in South Africa. I mean, people are listening to the same like Melissa Sean Paul. So I don't understand what you're saying.
You are saying that I'm talking about people who are mentioning Kenya, like Kenya is the continent of Africa. Kenya is not the continent, but it's part of the continent. What I'm saying is, listen, give me a chance to explain. Listen to me. Give me a chance to explain. What I'm saying is, if you want to talk about the influence and the impact that a global artist has done, you have to go through all the countries, not just one specific country. When you talk about Kartel, you only talk about Kenya, Zimbabwe, and Uganda. And when you talk about Sean Paul, you talk about South Africa, Botswana, Zimbabwe, you talk about Mozambique, you talk about Kenya, you talk about all 54 countries. That is an impact that a few of the dancehall artists has able to make in Africa, and Sean Paul is the only one that has been able to do that. That's why I'm saying that this comparison with him and Kartel, it's disrespectful to Sean Paul because he is not even on Sean Paul's level when it comes to impact globally. He's not, and he will never be. And I love him, and I see that he's trending. He's buying Rolls Royce, but that has got nothing nothing to do with the impact that Sean Paul has made globally. Sean Paul is known by all races.
Good evening, Matzo. How are you?
Hi.
My question. Hi, how are you? How many Jamaican artists have performed in South Africa in the past 3 years?
I've answered this. I've said that South Africa is not
this
really
is
that
big
big
in dance. And
that, let me tell you, wait. You asked me a question, and when I'm trying to answer you, you cutting me off.
You say I'm not cutting. I'm saying to you, this is Yard Mob. When me and you talking, you don't need to raise your voice when I need to. I'm not going to argue with you or badger you.
No, I'm not arguing, my loving. Sorry if you think I'm raising my voice. Maybe I'm
you
being
raise
loud.
your
Sorry,
voice
I'm
quite
not.
a bit. Just take your time now.
Okay, sorry. Let me not raise my voice. Let me relax. So you asked me how many artists have performed in South Africa in the last 3 years.
Jamaican artists have performed.
Jamaican artists.
In South
I
Africa.
don't. Not a lot, because South Africa is not that big on dancehall. And that, my brother, should tell you how big Sean Paul is. Because if a country is not, if a genre is not that big in that country, and you are able to pinpoint other artists, that should tell you how big that artist is. Because South Africa is not that big when it comes to dancehall, but we will definitely tell you about Sean Paul. From the kids to each and every race, black, coloreds, Indians, whites, we will tell you about Sean Paul and we will list all his songs, but we will never do that with Kartel.
Okay. Just to name a few of the artists that have performed in South Africa, besides Sean Paul.
Yes.
We have Buju Banton, Busy Signal, and Popcorn.
Busy Signal, yes. Yes.
Okay, but
She never hear the first. She never hear the first one, you know.
Excuse me?
No, she didn't hear the first one, so let her hear the first one.
Oh, Buju Banton, Busy Signal,
Popcorn, she know that artist.
Capleton, Anthony B. Okay, but that are just a few. I'm not going to this long list, about 40 of them. What may I say though? The reason why I asked you that is because you have to have a pool of people where at least a collective group of things where you pick from. For say this statistics make sense here, but it wouldn't make sense there. Out of the pool of people, you pick Sean Paul from that pool and say he's the most influential in South Africa from a dancehall perspective. I understand he might have influence as far as you say, I can't deny that. I'm not going to argue that with you. What I'll say to you though is, you need to really check out the numbers for other dancehall artists that have performed in South Africa, because the numbers from Ticketmaster are there. And then you would kind of look at Sean Paul a little smaller than you actually are looking at him now.
Let me, can I answer you? Are you done?
Yes, Queen.
Let me tell you, my brother, if you were to bring Sean Paul next week here to South Africa, all those, the places that the dancehall artists have performed, I'm telling you right now, Sean Paul would be moved to a bigger space. That's how big he is. If we were to ask Sean Paul, or if we were to make an event or do an event.
What venue did he perform in South Africa?
It was a stadium. It's no longer we changed the name. But if we were to do it next week, we would take him to FNB. Check how much capacity the FNB stadium holds. We would take him to the FNB stadium, the stadium that Chris Brown performed in.
Sean Paul.
That is where we would place him for his event. That's how big he is. We would never put him on the same place as Busy Signal and Buju Banton, because he is way bigger than those artists.
Okay, so
that on its own, wait.
I don't want to hear no more foolishness. I don't want to hear.
Wait, I'm almost done.
Chris Brown there. No, I don't want to hear more foolishness.
Sean Paul never pulled that code by himself.
Oh my God. The lies and the excuses. Yeah, okay. I was not finished, but it's fine. So I was gonna say that we would put him on that stage, and that on its own would be able to tell you how big that man is. Because of the capacity that he would be able to fill. Okay, yeah, you can talk.
When did Sean Paul full a stadium by himself in South Africa? When?
In 2020, last year? Last year, December, on the 15th of December.
All right, what is the name of that show?
It was a Chris Brown show. Just Google. If you want to Google it, just say Chris Brown.
So hold on. It's a Chris Brown show. It's not Sean Paul show.
I'm telling you about the stadium. I'm telling you about the capacity of the stadium.
No, we want to check the show. So we want to know what's the name of the show. Sean Paul show.
It doesn't have a name, brother. Chris Brown was here last year and he performed at that stadium. It's one of the biggest stadiums that we have. Yes. No, I was talking about the capacity.
All right, so let me ask
hold on. What was Chris Brown's show name? What was the name of Chris Brown's show?
It was just the Chris Brown show. There was no name. We're not talking about
something
Chris
has a
Brown. I
name.
was just
She might
talking
not just
about the
remember the name
capacity.
now.
I was just talking about the stadium. I was just making an example of the
All right, so
capacity that
let
he
me
would
ask you
hold.
this. Let me ask
And
you
that's
this.
why I
if
used Chris Brown.
Hold on. So
if
let
we
me
want
ask
to
you. Let
find
me ask you
the
this.
Sean Paul show, how can we find it? We want to know the name of the show.
The show that Sean Paul did down there, you said about 15 years ago before Kartel went to prison. What was the name of the show?
Yeah, he was.
The
She
thing
not
is,
wrong,
you
you know.
know,
We don't need for research while she talking. If we not got at
you're
least
gonna
the
have
data.
to research because I don't know the name of the show. Like it's the
Okay.
same way that Chris Brown came here and did an
Right.
event. It didn't have a name. It was just a Chris Brown show.
So he performed at the Dome Northgate headline that. He performed at Velodrome headline that. Big Brother Africa House featured headliner for TV launch special. This was the first one I mentioned was a part of a solo international tour. The second one was a part of a solo international tour. But there I try to dig up the numbers them, because what I won't do is tell somebody them wrong without having facts. That is not a yard map practice. Yard map is not an idiot.
Okay,
So,
so
Yardman,
Solo
Yardman,
international
I
tour.
don't know
After
what he's
that,
talking
Westridge
about, but anyway.
Stadium headliner, solo international tour.
So would you
So
say
she does have a point. However, we need to find the capacity them. While me I look for that, somebody just find the capacity.
where said the
We
place?
can't
Where
tell
said
her
the
say she
place?
right or wrong and have the
No,
style
but
herself.
Our stadiums, by the way, guys,
Hold
our
on, hold
stadiums
on.
are big.
Hold
Our
on, hold
stadiums
on.
are quite big. When
No,
we
we
talk
know
about
that. We know
capacity in
that.
our
Yeah,
stadiums,
man.
we're talking
We
about
know.
40, 30,000, 40, 50,000, up to 90,000.
Yes.
But that capacity was not 90,000, but our stadiums are quite big.
Okay,
So
no,
you're
we,
not looking at
agree with that.
10,000
we understand
people.
all of
You're
that. We're
looking at
not saying
more.
you're wrong.
Yo,
Hold on, hold on.
32,000 people live there, man.
Which part?
So it was
In South
90.
Africa. It was
When
90,
was that?
but
Which one of
say,
them?
it's all right. You say, it was 3 concerts, and it
When
drew
was that?
it drew 94,000 fans. You understand? But a 3 concert, you understand?
3
No,
days.
One concert.
We want to know
3
if a
days
Sean
are 3
Paul
different concerts.
show.
Hold on,
All
man.
right.
Me dance
I
all
think
so
that-
I must
look at them.
me ask a question for understanding.
All
Is
right.
it 3 days or 3 different
Yeah, in a
shows?
2006, he performed in a Johannesburg Stadium. Durban.
Sean Paul is big, way
Is it me?
bigger than Kartel in Africa.
Hold on, the matter. So, all right, 2016 performed down there, see? Yeah, man.
And how many people were
Perform
there?
and people celebrate a series. It's a
How
concert
many-
series
how many
in
people?
2006. You know what I mean? It's
How
a
many
series of
people?
concert. It said it drew over 94,000 fans. But hear me, I said,
Exactly.
You know what? You know what? I
it was
want to
3
tell you now,
different
Matt. So
concerts.
you know why I
Listen,
brought
man.
that up? Well,
No, have to
on a
listen.
dancehall where he to perform him set for 15 minutes. He was not the headline, like he was a
Yeah,
opener
man.
for the same thing where they
Thank
claim
you.
him a headline.
Bro.
That's
And I
supporting
am
artists,
saying
you
this.
know, supporting.
Hold on. At 27 people on the show, And a Sean Paul show, I book them book him,
Yeah, man.
And I am saying this as a South African, even if we had to do this again and he was the only performer, he headlined the event, he would still do that number easily. Kartel would never even do 1,000.
Look at Master. He could never do that.
So why he don't do it right now? Why he don't do it?
That is, if you go to his TikTok, if you go to his comment section, you will see a lot of South Africans telling him to come to South Africa. That on its own shows you how much the people loves you if they go onto your comment section and beg you. We had to beg Nicki Minaj to come to South Africa, and now she is making her way to South Africa.
They beg everybody, so stop it.
We beg everyone that we love.
Yo,
We
yeah,
beg the only people that we love. We will never beg Kartel to come to South Africa because we don't know her. We don't know him. We will never beg him. And you will never see you will never see South African people on Kartel's comment section because they don't know who Kartel is.
And
The
that's
only
a
people
lie.
who know who
That's a
Kartel
lie.
is
That's a
me.
lie.
Let me tell you.
Yo, listen to me. You cannot tell me that. Vybz
I'm
Kartel.
telling you, go to
Vybz Kartel. How
Kartel's
you gonna
comment
tell me you will
sections.
never see a South African in
So,
Kartel coming? Kartel did a lie.
Go to Kartel's comment section and see who begs Kartel to come to their country. Go and see. It's not us South Africans because we don't know the guy.
So how is
We
he
do
streaming?
not know
So
the
how is
guy.
he streaming the same amount as Sean Paul?
Yo, listen. Yo,
There is
listen.
no way that Kartel is streaming the same.
Yo, he's a hater, this attack, Oh, she has speak for the whole Africa. She's a hater. A hater, this attack. But you say we
You
don't
guys
know
are
him.
not
We
ready.
who? Hold on.
You
Who's streaming
are not-
music? Hold on. Who streams his music in South Africa?
The foreign nationals. The foreign nationals are the ones
Yo,
streaming
you know what?
music.
You know what?
The foreign nationals.
I'm not a hater. I'm being honest with you.
No, but you're
Go
not
to
making
his
any
comment
sense.
section
You're not
and
making
see.
any sense. You cannot tell us. You cannot tell us nobody knows who Kartel is, but he's streaming the same amount as Sean Paul. That makes no
Okay.
sense.
We have a new caller.
Okay.
We have a new
Okay.
caller.
Wait.
Matzo, 1 second. 1 second, Matzo.
1 G5.
Person is talking. This person is from South Africa. Which part of South Africa are you from?
I'm in Joburg. I'm in the mother. I'm in
You're in
Johannesburg.
Johannesburg, eh?
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm old enough to know that John Paul is bigger than Kartel. I'm 36.
Ask your question, G5, man.
Look.
Hello,
I'm not 20. I'm not looking. I'm not talking about this because I'm looking. I'm not talking about.
Hello. Listen to me talk now, please. You see why you talk on a big platform like this and TikTok here? You should not be talking things like that. Are some things that are not necessary where you say. What do you mean nobody know Kartel? Who is nobody? You are Africa. South Africa are you.
I'm talking about. First of all, we were talking about my country. So we were talking about South Africa.
We're not after attacker.
No, insult her, man. Just
You know,
just talk stupidness.
when you are a grown as man, when you are a grown as man and you want to have a conversation, insults are not going to make any of your statement facts or true. And what you are doing right now is insulting me and not having a conversation. I'm not going to teach you how to have a conversation because you are a grown as man. But if you want to act like a child, you can continue being a child. I will only talk to the people who have been talking to and that have been listening to me. You are being emotional. You are being emotional right now and you are insulting me. That shows the level of your IQ. It shows me how low.
G5 is a female, you know. Just talk to her now. You can talk to her and teach her to, you know.
What you know, the first wrong move she make, she said she and her the first wrong move she make, she said she and her friend is the only two persons listen to Vybz Kartel in South Africa.
I'm not saying my friend. I'm not. She's not even my friend. She's an artist. No, I'm not saying.
But
okay.
no, listen. But you say you and your friend is the only person.
I'm not saying my friend, my brother. What I say
let me
is,
give you
you see, listening is a skill. What I
Okay,
say
all right.
is
So you listen now. You listen now. Let me give you a stat. Yes, right? Kartel and Sean Paul. Hold on, man. Kartel and Sean Paul. Overall, there's only an 8,000 difference in the streaming. But do you know that Kartel is beating him in Cape Town? Kartel stream more than Sean Paul in Cape Town. So it's not even the entire South Africa in beat Kartel. Kartel is beating him in Cape Town. By far.
If you want to believe.
In 28 days, Sean Paul did 267,000. Kartel is doing 318,000 in Cape Town. But when it comes to Johannesburg, where you there, Sean Paul is doing 43 and Kartel is doing 38. So there's only a 9,000 difference. But you see the difference in Cape Town? 267 to 318.
As simple.
We're giving
If you want to believe
numbers, you're just talking of feelings. You're trying to convince us because you come from South Africa.
You are trying to convince me, the person who stays in South Africa, who knows what's going on.
You don't give us no facts. You're just talking off of feelings. We're giving you stats.
I'm not talking. Never. This is not even about feelings. This is not even about. I am telling you. I am giving you the
facts. How do you feel right now about it? Listen,
you can't believe.
Motso, can I say something to you? Hi, Motso.
Hi, or is it Oracle?
Good evening. Yes, hi, Motso. How are you? You're right.
So you are one of the people that's been eating me up on the comment section.
I know, but we can have this. No, here's the thing, right? I will never, let me put it right and clear. I will never support a man over a woman. Let me just put it there first off. But we will
And it's not even about that, my lovely.
No, but
let's not even make it about gender. Let's not even make it about
that's really it for me. That's really it for me. Honestly, I will like it's the woman first. So let's look at it like this. So you say that he is in demand, and if he should even decide to do a concert tomorrow, he will
you see, wait,
number, right?
sorry, wait,
hold on. I want to take you on a journey. I want to take you on a journey, Matsu.
Now you're putting words in my mouth.
Just walk with me.
Come on, ladies.
No. Remember when you told us about the concert that happened like over a decade ago, and you said if he even decides to hold a show tomorrow, you are sure that he will fill the new stadium. And that stadium, I think, is about 50K or 80K capacity. Do you remember saying that?
What? Yes, I remember. But what I didn't say is Sean is in demand. What I said is Sean, we would prefer Sean to come to South Africa over Kartel because Sean is more known.
We
is South Africans. When I say we,
exactly,
I'm talking about
South Africans.
Yeah, South Africans. I'm talking about South Africans.
Just give me 1 second. We will get
South
there slowly but
Africans.
surely.
I'm answering you, and I'm saying the same thing over and over again.
That's all right. That's all right, Motso. That's all right. Just all right. So the first flaw in your argument is that you are speaking for an entire group. Again, you are speaking for an entire group with no facts. The reason why I asked you to follow me is because I wanted to show you that there is demand. So how many shows did Kartel do at the Barclays? It was back to back. And people bought every single one, like it was packed. That is to show you that there is demand. So I don't care if there are 5 million people in the comment section saying, oh, come to my country. If they are not putting money to that argument, it doesn't make sense. Mm-hmm. And we are saying that if you want to look at numbers to represent demand, your argument that, oh, people don't even know him is flawed, because when we look at the numbers in many of the countries, he either beats them or the numbers are very close. So there is no argument that you've made here that wasn't emotional that stands.
No, what I said to you, it's not emotional. None of what I said is emotional, and none of what I said is. I'm not saying it out of.
I know you would like us to think so, but because of our better judgment,
you see, these are the type of conversations I'm having with men who keep interjecting. How am I going to say whatever it is I want to say when you keep jumping? You don't even give me a chance to talk, my brother. Okay, talk. The floor is yours. Talk. Tell me what your opinion is. You will tell me when you're done, and I will talk.
May I tell you when I'm done? Thank you for the floor. What I'm saying to you is, I hate when people are disingenuous, genuinely. And you see that play on words there? That's a good mind that just did that. We're thinking human being. What we won't do here is make it seem like I didn't attempt to defend your points when they were valid. And then come now to strike down the rest that aren't. There's a balance within Yard Mob. And if you're going to talk to Yard Mob, don't reason with me with that imbalance. Them imbalance, they make me think you're psychologically impaired. Now do that with me.
Okay.
Good night, Matthew. Good night.
Big up.
Hi. Can I talk? Are you done?
Well, you can tell us the stadium or the event that you went for Sean.
That's not already, man. But I go back this.
No, but she's
are we going back now?
She said stadium name change, man.
I did, and
what was the name before?
And
what was the name before then?
I don't even remember the name of the stadium, but it's now F&B. It is now, they changed it to the F&B stadium.
That's how I listen to your comment section.
And I'm not saying this because you all think I'm emotional.
Comment section.
My argument when
Well, the comment section, I will tell you that dogs if you take her down. Other people are type and say that, so you don't have to feel that, mind. I just normal people that. People are always say that. Everybody have to watch you say.
I don't, but the thing is,
conversation.
Mad
No,
says she and her friend alone listen to Vybz Kartel. Is that so?
The fact of the matter is Sean Paul is a global. Sean Paul is a global.
Hold on. Most
Is a
important
global
question.
superstar.
Hold on, Matzo. Hold on. How much people live in South Africa?
60
million.
It's
Hold on.
It's 49 million 60. Listen, when I say 60, I'm including.
No, hold on. No. Just hold on. You're not do this. Guy look like say you will beat all man. Come back, you rule, man. Hold on. You're not aggressive in Africa. Listen.
But you've asked me a question.
How much people you know out of the 49 million?
Obviously, I don't know the whole 59.
How much
because
people you know out of the 49 million? Just answer now, please.
Listen, obviously,
how much people you know out of the 49 million?
Bro, I don't know.
Arrest my
I don't. Obviously, I don't know the whole Africa. Let me tell you.
Go to jail.
Let me tell you something that you don't know or that you are not aware of. Our radio stations.
Answer the question. You can tell me how much people you know that the 49 million people.
It's definitely not 59 million.
How much people you know? How much you know?
It's definitely not 59 million. So I know a lot of people, but I don't know the whole country. I don't know.
Do you think you know 2 million people? Hold on. Do you think you know 2 million?
So you speak for the whole.
Obviously, I don't know 2 million.
You don't know 2 million. Okay, so are you speaking for a whole country?
I am speaking for the whole country, and I will tell you why I'm speaking. Let me tell you how and why I'm speaking for the whole country. Because in my 30 years of existence, I have never
30 years more important than anybody else one.
Yo, you know what?
Where you guys are not giving me a chance to speak.
Come down.
You are not giving me a chance to speak. I will tell you why I talk, for everyone. It's because our radio stations and our TV stations.
Matzo, listen, you don't know everyone, so you can't speak for everyone.
Okay, let me speak for the numbers. Let me speak for the numbers that
For the 200 people you know?
Wait, I'm not speaking for everyone. I will tell you this. I will tell you.
I went to school with.
Oh my God.
We just asked you.
I don't know each and every person in the country, but I will tell you why I'm saying this. If you can just give me a chance to explain, I will tell you why I'm saying this.
Do you know if your next door neighbor sells sex?
Oh my! What are we talking about?
I know everybody.
Where is this conversation going? Do I know my neighbors?
How much 20-year-old girl live in your community?
From Spain.
I want to explain to you.
Hold on a minute. One second. Lavar, where are you, G?
I'm from Jamaica, but I live in Spain. I'm going to tell you this.
You are not giving me a chance to speak.
Hold
Every
on,
time I'm trying to explain to you why I'm saying this.
Boomer, hold on.
Everywhere I go in Spain, it's a Spanish country. But I'm here like 4 years now, and I've never heard a Sean Paul here. Never. But I can tell you that.
Where are you? Where do you live?
In Spain.
But I'm in South Africa. I'm in South Africa, so I don't know. So what are you trying to say? That's why I was saying to you, let me explain why.
Here. And
there's no way. The same way that there is no way that
Matzo, and then you can answer.
You want me to allow people to talk, but you don't even want to give me a chance to speak. You ask me a question.
You talk all night, Matzo. Come on now, Matzo, man. Look, man. I'll be one on your side. Matzo, don't do that.
Okay.
Hold on, Matzo.
Okay.
Can't tell you.
Okay, what you asking?
I can't tell you this. I live in Spain, and I can't tell you this. From I come here 4 years now, I've never heard Vybz Kartel. And now I'm a Sean Paul. I've never heard Sean Paul. But I can tell you that I hear Vybz Kartel.
Okay. Are you done? Can I speak?
Are you playing music over there? Yeah, selector.
It's only somebody who foolish who don't try to
compare. So look at now, Lavar. by you coming and saying that, right? At the same thing, Matsu said, don't Africa. So
And she thinks that she's smart. Is he a he or a she?
Hold on, Carl.
Is he a she or a he? Is Lava a she or a he?
Hold on, man.
Is that him? Is that man?
Question now. Like how you just said that, cause now because you pick up the cartel, me not care. Me no, that not real. Hold on. That not real, brother.
Labar, hold on, Labar.
That not real. Sean Paul, Afi play over there. That not real, brother.
Well,
me no want.
That's a lie. That's a blatant lie.
Hold on. You not hear him. Hold on.
Labar, Labar, man.
Labar, hold on. You not hear him. What him play over there, brother? Him perform over there too. So, right, that's at the same thing where she had to do. You are doing.
Malaga and Spain in a dog.
At the same thing where she had to do. You are doing. Listen, brother.
Thank you.
It's the same thing what she's doing. You are do, brother.
I have never heard
Thank you.
That I try to say a while ago, uncle.
But I said you do dance all right. You do literally the same thing.
Same exact thing.
Thank you. So can we get back to that question that you asked me? Can we get back to that question?
Every African men know. I've never heard none of them talk about Sean Paul. It's only Vybz Kartel.
You are lying, Lava. The same thing that you are saying is the same thing that I am saying about Sean Paul. So does your statement
Hold on. Even if you pick up the card and they ask you, how much people live in that country?
Well, I'm not sure the amount of people.
Do you know everybody there?
No, there's no way.
The same thing she has said to brother.
And he thinks that his statement is valid. How pathetic. Okay, wait.
You think you're one valid as well. That is crazy how you just did that. The mental gymnastics you have to be a woman is crazy.
Guys, wait.
Anywhere in the world, Sean Paul can perform, Kartel can perform.
I don't know.
Can I talk now?
Perform, Kartel can perform.
Can I talk?
All right, Matsu.
You are talking.
Super, come on. How you do that? You do some. No, why for that? A carpenter work, you do that. Matsu, make we hear from you.
Okay, so the reason why my brother, whoever asked me that question, whether I know every single person in South Africa and why I'm speaking for them, I'm speaking for them because one of the biggest radios that we listen to.
One side to land.
Big, make sure land, because she have a cost.
Wow.
Big, Matsu, go ahead, Matsu. Hold on the bigs.
All right.
Yeah, make sure you go, because we know how to cut her.
No, he'll tell me.
Go ahead.
He'll tell me when he's done.
All right, he's done now. Your time.
Are you sure he's done?
You beat, man, and my friend just talk now. Just talk. Stop going like you beat, man, and just talk.
But we have to have a civil conversation. We can't talk over each other, guys. I understand that we want to make our point across and we want to be heard. But if I'm talking and you jump, what's the point of you asking me a question if you're not going to give me a chance to speak?
Get your point, Matsu.
Okay,
my point is,
yes.
My point is the largest radio station that we listen to here in South Africa. Most of the songs that are played, most of the dancehall songs that are played here are Sean Paul music, Shaggy, and Beanie Man.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you.
Those are the biggest artists that we hear, on the radio, on the TV station. Those are the. Yeah.
I wanna ask you something, Matsu. Did any Vybz Kartel song play on that radio?
In my 36 years of existence, I've never heard Kartel music play on any of our local radio station. I don't want to lie. You can Google, maybe it has happened. Maybe the time that they played Kartel music, I wasn't listening, but I'm a big radio listener. I watch TV, I listen to radio, I listen to the news all day, every day. I'm on radio, my radio is always playing. I don't know. I don't remember ever listening to Kartel. The only Kartel song that I know is God is Greatest, or God is the Greatest. That is the only Kartel song that I know. And what I'm telling you is that the more.
So you may say a good while now you are going now, see?
How do you know that song?
We are gonna move forward to something more.
How do yes? Now you are asking me the right questions. You see how I know it? It's because of TikTok. You must also remember that Sean Paul was even bigger even before this social media. So this social media was not big back then as it is now. There was no dance challenges. There were no dance moves back in the days. And Sean Paul was still as big. So the reason why I know of this guy, of Kartel's song, it's because of TikTok. So if we were to oh my God.
You say you only heard Sean Paul and Beanie Man and Shaggy.
Shabba Ranks is also one of the people that I hear on the radio.
So okay, you're on the radio.
Mavado is big. Mavado is also one of the people that
you know say you're wicked, girl.
Hold on,
you know say something you're wicked. The moment here you say Mavado big and you know.
How am I wicked when I hear his music
playing? Know say that little girl you got ill. Take him down to my dance.
What the hell is he talking about?
Dingy. You have a headway with Dingy. There's a wicked little girl. Headway you have down in a hell. Oh, you have to say that, my friend. Oh, you have to say Vybz bigger South Africa and them know Kartel. And the two man them war and the whole world know them. Hey, is a wicked. I half a dozen Satan in you must see 2 dozen. Oh, you so wicked, Dingy. Oh, you so wicked, Dingy.
You cannot handle the truth.
No, Dingy, what which part so? Dingy and Dingy, come down, Dingy. I have to find a Dingy.
You cannot handle the truth. I am telling
with
you.
Dingy, with shoot in that Dingy, say man no Vybz and no Kartel in I see him house. Where Kartel, Dingy, come down, Dingy.
No, I'm not coming down. No,
yo, look at no rush, brother.
No, listen, wait.
Hold on, Matzo. 1 second, please. 1 second, Vortex. Chopa.
So, bet say if a lady did come up here and say, Kartel and man in South Africa, I hold on out and believe.
Chopa, you chat fucker for fun to you know. Chopa, I better go look up here, man. You can just 12 or you up your back to back and chat fucker in a Chopa. I never listen here, you know. Dingy, come down now, man.
You say you shut up.
We just tell you shut up. Bad man, you coming like your grand house bottom. I have sense.
Yo. Man, them no bother with the cussing that.
I'm not cussing no little boy. I say someone to have sense, man.
You let guys wait. Can I say something?
Better than that, man. We can have a conversation, man.
Yeah, man. Can I say something? Listen, wait.
Matzo, hold on.
Yeah.
A lot of people here, Matzo, and a lot of people want to talk. Vortex, what you say?
Want to ask her something again. So you're telling me, you know, say, Mavado and all of them artists, what you call, and none of them now stream more than Kartel in South Africa, and you're telling me that you're hearing Mavado song on the radio, you're not hearing Vybz Kartel.
I'm not talking about stream. I'm talking about the music that they play on the radio. I am telling you that I've heard Mavado's music numerous times on the radio than I
Which
have
song is
Kartel.
that? What Mavado song do you hear in your country? What Mavado song do you hear?
I hear what? Give it to me. Give it all to me. I hear Pain.
See,
what other
Dingy
song?
Dingy.
I hear
Which Mavado
this.
song them give it to me? Sing
The
this
one
song.
with Station.
Do you want me to sing it? I can't sing. Maybe give it all to me. Give it all to I can't sing, bruh. I cannot sing to save my life. Wait, listen.
Sing it again. Me not hear it. Sing it again. Me not hear it.
I can't sing. Google, brother. Wait, before we continue. I can't sing. For real, I can't sing. Wait, before we continue, I want to address the host and the moderator. You see, this is what happens when you try to have an intellectual conversation and you bring up people who insult others to make themselves feel better or to make their statement be heard. Brother, that is not how you conversate. That is not how the conversation is run by real men. When you are a real man and someone is telling you their truth, whether you like it or not, spewing insults and hate and swearing at the person is not going to change how that person feels about what he said. And I am not going to back down.
Understand the culture.
Matzo, you don't understand the culture.
Before you participate in any culture,
but it's not a disrespect, Matzo. Come on.
You may not appreciate my tone. You may not appreciate how I talk, but no insults were hurled at you. All of this.
I've never, yes, that's what I
You
appreciate.
don't understand.
That
If
is,
you listen, me no Mandita.
Hold on,
Listen, me no.
Matzo.
If you don't understand what me I say,
that is
Call
what
her by her
separates.
name.
you have to relax
Call her
and
by
take
her
your time
name,
to understand the culture.
I've been relaxed. That's why
And
now
nobody
I'm
there
not.
say hate you. We
Wait.
take this all in jest. We take this for a fun thing. We not hate you. We not hate
I
you.
don't
We
care.
take
Even
this in a jest.
no, wait. I don't. I could not give two F's if that gentleman hate me or not. What I'm saying
come off
is,
our panel before you say.
You know Masicka?
yes, I know him. Oh, I love him, and he's on his way to Nigeria, guys. I'm booking a flight to Nigeria. I want to see that man so bad. I want to see Masicka. I know him. Why?
See, mind game them I play no chatters. All I shot them I see mind game I play.
Mind. I'm not playing mind games. I know him.
Mind them when I see mind game.
You know,
That's the thing. This is the Gaza platform. So whoever is not siding with you guys spew insults. That is the problem with this.
Every live
That
we
is
go see them. Them a try co-op the live at turn in a Gaza live, brother.
You see, that is the problem.
No, brother, but
you talk about Gaza turn it in a Gaza live. No, because nobody not agreed whichever idiot you are back, I mean say well we are Gaza fans either.
Are you have a problem when people don't agree with you, fam? Because you go and come up back and you bully the girl.
Bullying her. Most of what I do is sign a jest. Up to now, I disrespect her. One of the time I'll draw the information for defend her. You see how no corrupt? You see how bad mind work in all different farms? Bad mind work in every farm.
Disrespect the lady, fam.
If nobody
disrespect the lady. Nobody nonsense to the fool there, brother. You chat foolishness and fun and youth. Like you take it for sure, just chat foolishness.
Bro. So Masicka bigger than Vybz Kartel in South Africa.
No, he is. I've never heard Masicka's songs. I don't want to lie. I only listen to him because I love him he's a great artist. I think he's one of the greatest to ever come out of Jamaica. But I've never Masicka is. I've never heard any of his songs. I'm going to be honest. Listen, I'm not. I'm a grown-ass woman. I'm not a Gaza or any of whatever it is that you guys think I am. I'm not that. I love music and I support good music. So any of these things that you guys are talking about, Gaza and whatnot, I don't even know what that is.
At the end of the day, it's as that whichever artist you're happy with, we're going to support. That is it. That's a code.
I support good music.
All right,
I don't
we have
give
a new
damn
caller,
about.
Matzo. Look here now, we have a new caller, Wolf.
Yeah. Hear me answer. Me kind of like the conversation and how the whole thing set up, yeah? But the girls kind of have a point still. But she kind of...
no point, brother.
Make your man talk, yo. Both in, make your man talk, no, man. Then you can't talk.
One muffle father, I barely hear you.
Yeah, me I say she kind of iffy in her argument because if she ever said she know Masicka and she know Mavado and she know Kartel, it's kind of hard to believe because Kartel would have been on the same level or above Mavado and him way surpass Masicka in terms of international standards and all of these things, even before him come out of prison. So when she goes say, maybe because of the TikTok or the whatever, she might get couple, views from Masicka and she like it. Maybe Kartel image where she get, or maybe them not start push out Kartel image in a PR country then. You understand? Because some country hold back certain artists based on them what they call it now.
Alright, Wolf, come right down this then. If she has said to we say Kartel a radio she attack then, see?
Yeah.
Who have more radio hit?
Me that's the Kartel have more radio hit.
I've never said Masicka they play. I've never said that Masicka's music is played on our radio. I've never said that because I've never heard it.
To list it other artists, so don't just segment it to this one person. We're talking about if these songs are played on the radio, who has more radio songs?
Radio play.
Sean Paul has more radio songs. Sean Paul, Shaggy, and Beanie Man.
Understandable because
I would agree with that. We agree with
because
that.
those artists are artists before Kartel. So all of them artists that we call are before Kartel. Kartel
And
era
only
start
before
from
Kartel matter, you know, who have more radio songs, because we can't argue a point without understand what she is saying.
Yeah,
yes,
She has said,
agree.
if
Say
I
Sean Paul
argue from
and
fair standpoint, if I not argue, if I reason from fair standpoint, you said to me, all right,
yeah,
2 length are still build the house. I'm going to put 4, that means mother wrong. So all right, she has said radio are the 2 length are still. Zin?
yeah,
Radio are the one common denominator. So who get more radio plays and who have more radio friendly songs?
yeah. That's why
Does Kartel get as much street? Will you think Kartel would get as much play upon radio stations in a fair community? And how else she get music other than radio?
That's why me say, well,
That's what I try to figure out. So I'm not say yes or no to anything, but just try to figure it out.
Give me one
Vybz
more.
version and clean version and raw
Yes.
version.
That's a radio.
What me I say?
That is not
That
radio.
is-
Clean and
that
radio
is not
and raw
it.
version and a radio.
Yeah.
A commercial
Let me
friendly
say
song
now.
is the main for it. When I say
Yes,
radio.
because it all depends on the country and the quality of music for the country want to play upon them radio. Because remember, Jamaica have all different type of music. We have underground music, we have radio stream music. Most of our dancehall music, them we have to clean them up to put them on the radio. You understand? And that's why our music, the dancehall, reach so far. Because one time you only could get reggae on radio and certain things. You understand? If we go back into the dynamics of how the music is here from before Zip and certain music stations come out, we never did get them type of music. They would have got dance, forget Kartel them. We'd have
Hey,
to listen
Matzo,
to
member say me
get
did
that.
defend it, you know. Oh.
You understand? We have to get, remember, we'd have to get CD and cassette to listen to dancehall music. But we'd have a reggae with ear pan radio. I think Zip come out
Right,
to
the reason why I'm
start
asking that
that
way
type
is
of music.
what play in a local radio down here different from how they play for international
Okay.
music charts or international music.
You know, for
So
them.
how them a get music, how them a receive music, and the artists where them a receive is different. But how they peak on UK top 40 different from how they peak in the Caribbean diaspora.
Okay.
How they
Yes.
peak in Africa top 40 different from how they peak in UK top 40 or Spain top 40. You get what me I say? So we have to kind of break down what she has said and why she has said. And that's my point. And it's not just only the defense, it's just some common sense reasoning. No. So all right, so we are carry the music international. No. Not to say Kartel now have international crossover songs. But how many songs we have put in that list in there now? For the DJ, we say yes, and them songs they would have play over there. So I know the list in there in a fair place. So I'm happy with much song about chart over there. So.
And this
So
is
we
the
can't
thing.
talk, we can't even
No,
count
we
like
never go with
Fox.
God either yet. So it's not like what no we
Yeah,
travel
dog,
to
me not
with
go
God
Fox.
either. We say, all right then, we hear it, we know. You understand? Because she there out at the whole heap of miles from me. Because she in a different country. So we have to break it down. We can't just be naive and say, and rush her because at the end of the day she have her clients too.
Yeah, the only reason, the only thing when
that brings us to-
hold on, Matzo, don't you calm down.
Sorry.
Then that's why I say earlier, I know. See, I forgot about Kartel. What am I say? That stuff.
That
One
brings
side,
us to
with
the
us, one side, the landslide. You don't know that, man. Big up dancehall, yeah. Talk about the screen, you know. You don't know that already.
I will big up the Janko them a while ago. I saw one of my relative them, Jardy Arba. Big up my relative.
Big up.
Yeah, the fellow Janko.
One side to the landslide. Dancehall, go through.
One side, one man, the man never talk about that bad man.
Move up. Move up.
Can I make a point?
One side to the landslide, one side I make a bag of news. Make come out talk. Just go down. Yes.
Can I make a one
The
point?
best conversation we talk about, yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
When
One
you say
day.
currently Kartel richer than Sean Paul, them.
But that is besides the
We're not talking
point. We're
about
not
money,
talking
yeah.
about what is in their bank account. We're
Daddy,
talking about the
corruption and
impact that each and every artist makes globally between the two. What is in their bank account and what car they drive is their business and the record label, and none of that has to do with what the argument was about.
You're
The
in
reason why
South
I got
Africa,
on
right?
here,
You're in South
Yes.
Africa, right? Okay.
Yes.
2024, I went to Ghana and South Africa. Kartel impact is 10 times bigger than Sean Paul in both of those countries. It's not even close.
not the South
I'm
Africa
gonna go
that
there.
I live in.
And
Not
that is
the
a,
South
that is
Africa
a
that
relative
I
of
live
mine,
in.
Matson. That man is my relative because he's also a junker like myself.
And it's not
I
even
am telling
close.
you,
I went to both.
This guy
I
is
went
been
to
to South
Cape
Africa.
Town.
How long have you
Cape
been?
Town. I went to Accra. I went to several other parts in Ghana, and the impact that Kartel has.
Cape Town is not even in Ghana, my brother.
No,
Cape Town is in
I
South
said
Africa.
he went to
South Africa.
Exactly.
Matzo, calm down, Matzo, and stop beat man over here.
Exactly. I'm telling you where I went, and me not keep or nothing to you. And me I tell you, so like literally, people there in a Ghana are call themselves Little Kartel. Like I don't hear one Sean Paul song. Not to say that Sean Paul is big globally.
And
But
you
come
said
on,
you went to Ghana and you went to South Africa.
You are confusing the people. You are saying that people in Ghana call themselves Little Kartel, and then you go back and talk about South
You
Africa.
said you went to
are
both
even
South
confusing
Africa.
yourself. You are confusing yourself because you are not in.
You're listening to argue. You're listening to argue. Where do you want to speak about? You want to speak about South Africa?
Yeah, South Africa.
My brother, you are talking about. You are the one who is.
Okay, I'm gonna stick to South. I was just saying Africa in general because I can tell it about the two places that I went to. So I was just making reference to both places. So if you want to speak on South Africa, you're saying Sean Paul is bigger in South Africa than Vybz Kartel?
Yes.
And on what grounds do you use to say that? What do you use to say that?
We're talking about music. We're talking about the music that we listen to the most and the artists that we love here the most. That is what we are talking about. I don't know what you are basing your
Do you go to the
of.
clubs? Do you go to the clubs in South Africa, Cape Town?
Bro,
Can
you only went to Cape Town for 2 days and
When
you
a
think that you know
dancehall
what is
segment
going
comes
on in South
in
Africa.
Cape Town, Kartel plays like 60% of the playlist in Cape Town. What you talk about? What you talk about? Like
what are you talking?
I am not even like an outright Gaza fan, and
so
I was
it look like you're not
surprised.
gonna win in a
Can I also say something?
All right, tablet, what you said?
Right.
Yo, welcome everybody here.
Big up.
Yeah.
Big up, tablet.
I'm from Uganda. I'm African.
Uganda, big up Africa.
Big up yourself.
Yo, for sure, what I can say, I cannot argue that those of Sean Paul, Shaggy are not famous. These are famous people, and people used to be listening the music. Actually, those of Sean Paul, but for sure, the time Kartel came out, everything is changed. People, let me tell you the truth. Dancehall is ruling. Kartel right now is dominating everywhere. That's what I can tell you, people. Dancehall. When you come to Africa, it's only the code that will show you that Kartel is ruling. Everyone is fully Gaza, fully kids, even big people.
Fully.
It is only that influence that can show you that Kartel is a real dancehall king everywhere. And let me tell you, people, Africans are waiting to see Kartel in Africa.
Where?
Africans are waiting to see Kartel.
Where in Africa?
Everywhere in Africa.
Kenya.
Everywhere.
Kenya.
Everywhere, including
Ghana,
where you are.
Uganda.
You are not where I am.
Yo, make Matsu on tablet talk. I hear from Matsu on tablet. Yeah, a while.
Yeah, on the low African then.
Let me tell you. I hope you know how these kids used to be arguing Kartel and this guy called young boy from Uganda called I have forgotten the name. These people were arguing, and right now let me tell you, these two countries are just fighting to be the first people to receive Kartel if Kartel comes to African tour. I don't know how we can call it very well, but I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. But let me tell you, we are waiting for the boss. We are waiting for the Gaza King. It's only on that side of girls. Maybe they are not so much influential with the Kartel's music. They are not so much excited. But on us youths, boys, we are very, very so much. We are waiting for the king. People, you don't know what is called Kartel. Maybe you just listen it. But for us who have known the true colors of knowing what is called the dancehall, it is really from Kartel. Everyone is right now. What has made everyone to be arguing, fighting for that kingship? It is because of Kartel. That coming out of that guy. Let me tell you, it was like atom bomb. When Kartel came out, everywhere I was like, who's that artist called Kartel? He's out. That he was in jail. People were whispering just because of one man. And that will show you that the man is too big. When you listen to these songs, Mani Mia, look away you there. Mani Mia, look away you there. When you look, you people.
Matzo, your time, Matzo, your time. All right, enough Kartel praising. Matzo, your time now.
How you feel about that, Matzo?
Okay, so did you hear what the gentleman said? The gentleman said exactly what I said, that Kartel is only known, guys, Africa is a big continent. Africa has 54 countries. And you cannot call yourself, I'm not saying that Kartel is not big. Don't hear me out. What I am saying is you cannot never put Kartel and Sean Paul on the same level globally. And the reason why is I say that and I stand on that is because when you call yourself a global artist, you have to be known throughout. Not only in selected places. Kartel, yes.
Are you saying Kartel is capping when them say world boss?
Hold on.
He's not a world boss. He's not a world boss, and you're not giving me.
Make you finish and beg on what I
Yeah, man.
He is not a world. He is definitely not a world boss. Okay, he can call himself a world boss, but Sean Paul is a bigger boss than Kartel. And the reason why I'm saying that is because Kartel is only known in selected countries. Sean Paul is known everywhere, guys. Sean Paul is not only known by Jamaicans or the Jamaican diaspora in the Europe country, in the Europe or Canada or the US. Sean Paul is known by all race. Sean Paul is known by white people, black people, Indians, all races. Kartel, yes, he is big in Uganda. Yes, he's big in, I'm not disputing that. Yes, he's big in Kenya, because Kenya and Uganda and I don't know what country in Africa, dancehall dominates in, yes, Ghana. But when it comes to all the other countries, Sean Paul's name will always be in the conversation among the biggest dancehall artists. Sean Paul is always going to be there in each and every country, not only selected country. That is what I'm saying. I'm not disputing the fact that Kartel is big. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying, what I'm disputing, what Kartel in South Africa is way, no. Sean Paul in South Africa is way bigger than Kartel. That is not even a debate. That is not a debate. That is a fact.
I dance a one. Yeah, man. One day I did want to say a thing. Hold on, Mr. Gaza. 1 second, match.
Come in and stay. All right, got you.
I hear what going on. Good night. Big up to the family. Dancehall war. Big up to you and the whole support. I will love the energy we are bringing. And discussion like this needed. Keep all the gunmen them have to listen to you right now. Them no want no war. Them listen to music. But like that.
Big up.
They are foreign. My general, and I'm going to tell you. I just want to talk music and big up to Kartel support them a real artist, and we can't take nothing from him when do. But I go speak musically, I not choose no side. You understand that we love music. And hear me I say, you see, my opinion is globally, Sean Paul is bigger than Kartel globally. And we know the reason why. First, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to say it personally, in color, the white people side of him, and who control the music industry. Me, I don't know, say, white people, them control music industry, them own the stream, them own everything. Him signed to a major company. So when you talk about the music that we play on radio, I'm more radio player, which part radio go before stream come in, Sean Paul did that do it. Every single one of Sean Paul song them can play on radio. From 0 to 1 to 100 year old can listen to Sean Paul music them because them set that way there. You understand? Alright, Sean Paul more corporate than Kartel. If fight with Kartel go through, Sean Paul never have to deal with that. So we have to look on that. So globally,
Sean Paul is bigger than Kartel. I will not take none from Kartel, because guess what? Kartel are going to reach us someday to in transition now. Certain music him now going to bring internationally, so he might work on that side. And it is unfair to say that the fact that after 13 years, him come out, he might get that break there now. You understand? And he might get the crowd and he might get the support. You understand? After 13 years, Sean Paul will do it forever. When me think it is unfair if we compete the two of them together, me think Kartel needs some more time, and we need to give him some more time. Give him 1, 5, 6, 7 years.
What on there? Yes, it's
let me just finish. Let me just finish, bro. Let me just finish.
You're playing, man. I just want to know the one just.
But let me just finish, because if you start them, I go stop it. Me think Kartel, give Kartel 1, 5 to 10 years more. The circle, the rest of the country, them and the rest of Europe, and them places to get him work out there. We can't use the fact that him just come from prison and the world wants to see him now put on Sean Paul where he ever since. You understand? We have to give what due to Caesar, due to Caesar. We have to understand that him come America and him go to England where those outside of Jamaica are two of the biggest reggae and dancehall market, that England and America. Saying? So we know that once him touch them place there, him go sell off. Give him the time to go tour Europe, go tour down Africa and put in work and prove himself to everybody. We don't need to put him against Sean Paul. We have big corporate behind him. But what is due to Caesar, due to Caesar. Sean Paul bigger globally than Kartel. But for the moment, Kartel is man.
What may I say to you?
And I'm going to say one
before
last
it gets circular, before the argument becomes circular, I'm
going to say one last thing, no, man. Media foreign, I'm not biased. A foreign me live here now.
Yeah.
And I can tell you. Me all when we go to the hardcore dancehall party them, me hear Kartel a play. But you see when we go in at the regular store, the regular street, the regular place, me not hear no Kartel a play. Me hear Vegas play way more than Kartel regularly. And me hear even Cargo play way more than Kartel in the random place, white people place. Yeah, and Beanie Man play. Me not hear the Kartel them a play. But when we go hardcore dancehall
and that make you bigger, me general.
You see me?
That make you bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, man, so no, all on not share boss. Because I don't want the thing get all ready before everything get ready. But me I say to you, Doc, when I want to mute and I want me a reason. That's it, quick and fast. Whenever they that say, in no means, say, me, this a me, say Kartel have more global impact than Sean Paul. One get a machine behind them. It ain't even arguable. One run off our machine. See? Me not gonna argue that. One man do it on him own. One man do 13 years and just I get back in footing.
Yeah,
get back in footing. Hold on a month, sir. Before I forget what me I say. Yeah, last time interrupt me, I forget everything, you know. But one man just I find him footing. Right now, what me I say to you though is this. When it comes to Africa and the impact of Kartel in Africa, which was the point we were making, it is indisputable that Kartel have a larger impact in Africa than Sean Paul. And this is a fact. When it comes to the continent, this is on the continent, the entire continent.
Yeah,
this is a continental
let me
thing.
add to that.
Why I say continental? I mean not talk about Africa like Africa is a monolith. Africa is not a monolith. It's a massive landmass with whole heap of countries. See? I mean I say despite it being so massive, the man still have mass impact in Africa, which is where the conversation was. I not try to argue if Kartel bigger globally than Sean Paul, because you can't defeat the machine. Kartel is making his strides though. Yes, we should give him grace and allow him the time and place to do the time at the right thing at the time and place. Cool. However, we can't argue something factual and then make it seem as if no, just because the machine they behind Sean Paul, it can still override the cultural impact Kartel has had in Africa. The cultural impact is way more massive. Way more massive.
Let me add to the African thing. Hold on, man. Come call in, me not stay. Matsu, do you understand that one of the largest music award show in Africa gave Kartel 3 awards last year, and him never reached they all know. The best male Caribbean artist, best male dancehall artist, best male performer from the Caribbean, and him never reached Africa yet. So how Sean Paul not get none? And him over there all the time. Why do I recognize Kartel? And that's the entire continent. So stop talking about he's only big in one country. That's the end. Them cover the entire continent. That award show. Them give him 3. Sean Paul don't have none. And he never been there yet. So you can tell me, say you come from South Africa all you want. Me a deal with facts and stats. You attack feelings. Cause all know you don't give us no stats, no facts. You're just telling us things and you want us to believe you. But you're not give us
I don't think she know about the award show.
Brother.
Come on, bro.
Listen.
Reading the music right.
And I have given you stats. I've told you about the radios. I've told you about the TV. Do you want? Can I answer?
No, but you're just telling us. How do we fact check that? You can fact check what I just.
You can Google.
You can fact check.
Good night, yo. May I beg on a piece?
Come on, bro. You're just telling us that he plays.
Bro,
Hold on there. Mr. Gaza and Matzo. Give 3
Hold on there. My friend there. Good night.
Can I answer him?
No, hold on.
1 second, Matzo.
Hold on there. Vybz, yo. Sean Paul music play more than Vybz Kartel. Like but the streaming does not make you a bigger artist. You understand? But there's no way you can use streaming to say you are bigger because Sean Paul stream more than Bob Marley in Africa. Don't Bob Marley are the bigger artist?
What defines a bigger artist?
No, answer that now. Sean Paul stream more than Bob Marley in Africa. Who are the bigger artists? Who are the bigger name? Who are the bigger brand?
Guys, but...
No, it's a simple yes or no. It's a simple question.
What is the question here?
Sean Paul stream more than Bob in Africa. Who is the bigger brand?
Bob Marley is the bigger brand than Sean Paul.
All right, then but when I use streaming.
Okay, I'm asking you a question. What are we basing this thing off of? How do you define a global artist? If you're not basing it on numbers, what are we basing it on?
Yeah, but what I know him just said, we are dealing with the continent, not the world. So
I understand that, yes. He's also saying,
but what he just said, they'll get 3 awards in Africa. Yes.
Can I answer you?
Okay, go ahead.
You spoke about the awards. The same thing can be said about awards that people are saying about streaming. A lot of people are saying that you can buy streaming. Someone just say some streaming numbers are from bots. So if we are going to talk about the awards, we know that there's politics in awards. Nicki Minaj has been running the game for over 10 years and she's never received a Grammy. Do you want to tell me that all these other females that have been receiving Grammys are bigger than or better than Nicki Minaj? So that can be a conversation on its own. We can have that conversation on its own because it's something that also needs to be addressed. The same thing that people say about streamers can be said about awards. Awards are there's full of politics and people give awards to people that they love and favor. We have seen it happen so many times. Example, Nicki Minaj. Example, again, Drake. When it comes to Drake and Kendrick Lamar, we know that Drake is way bigger than Kendrick Lamar in terms of streamings and numbers and everything. Does he have more Grammys than Kendrick Lamar? No, he doesn't. Chris Brown is one of the best male artists, R&B artists, but he doesn't have a Grammy. Why is that? That is also a topic for another day, because we know that if the awards don't favor you, you will never be talked about and your name will never be mentioned in those rooms. So the same thing can be said with the awards that was given to Kartel. If you talk to people about the awards that Kartel was given, they will tell you that how is it that he was not in the game for over 13 years and he's able to get all these awards. You see, that is on its own, it's biased because he hasn't been producing as much numbers and as all these other dancehall artists.
My sister, it's the same thing with radio. It's the same thing with radio, my sister. It's the same thing with radio because it's the placements. There's a lot of money that the major will give you to make the placements happen.
Can I ask my sister a good question about her argument? Do you know the biggest consumers of reggae dancehall music in the world? Do you know which countries they are?
They're what? Sorry, I didn't get that.
The biggest consumers of reggae and dancehall music in the world. Do you know which countries they are?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to give you can fact check. The biggest consumer of reggae and dancehall music is 1, Kenya. 2, it is the Gambia.
Oh, you're talking about Africa?
No, the whole world.
Is it? That's nice.
You go and check.
No, I'm not. I'm not disputing that. I'm not saying you're lying. Like,
okay,
yeah.
Listen to this. Right now, I'm 40 years, and I've been around reggae and dancehall music all my life. I've lived in Asia. I've lived in Africa. Right now, I'm living in Europe.
Mm-hmm.
Sean Paul, when you come to around the years 2000 to 2010, he was the guy when it comes to dancehall.
Mm-hmm.
Now, but right now, you cannot say Sean Paul is a bigger artist than Vybz Kartel when it comes to dancehall music. Not right now.
Okay,
right
now you see, sir, now I'm confused. I thought we were talking about the catalog because this whole conversation has been the catalog and the number of music and the hit songs that he has released. So right now, what exactly are we arguing about? Are we talking about right now or are we talking about...
Then probably you don't know Vybz Kartel if you're talking about the catalog. Because when you talk about the catalog, you gotta
ask him. You gotta ask him right now.
Can I say something?
Right now, yeah. What is the biggest song of Sample? The new song of Sample. Right now, what are you gonna talk about right now?
When you talk about catalog, Vybz Kartel.
I want to know about Sample songs.
Sean Paul. See what people don't understand.
Maybe 2 songs of Sample.
Let's stop rushing woman one at a time.
Yeah, what people don't understand when they talk about the catalog of music of artists, they talk about the music that they listen to. My brother, you can go to dancehall, people who know dancehall, especially when you go to DJs who come from Jamaica, they can play the whole night of songs of Kartel that you've never listened to.
And you think that they cannot do that with Sean Paul?
Trust me, when you talk about catalog, you can't compare Kartel to Sean Paul.
This conversation, sir, you know what? It takes us back to the impact that they both made globally. I said this before, Mr. R, and I'm going to say it again. I am not disputing the fact that Kartel is big. Kartel is way big in Jamaica. Yes, that I know. I've seen. I can see by the numbers. I can tell by, his fans and everything. I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying again is globally, there is no comparison. In Jamaica, yes. In some countries, yes. But the whole world, no, my brother.
In your country, there is no impacts in your country. Yeah, we understand.
When I started this conversation,
if you have to mention, please hold on a minute. Let me talk to this little sister over here.
Yeah.
If you gotta mention your little country over there. I don't know how many radio stations you got over there. But you gotta compare in your country. You gotta compare the whole world. You get me? That's so super.
My side.
No. When
caution.
Bro. You know what I'm saying? Because we were listening to this little here.
Yo, take him down.
Different to Marita.
What was he saying? What was he talking about?
Sister Motso, beg you 1 minute. Beg you 1 minute there. Listen, imagine, everybody have valid point. But listen to me. You see, we not even should have put the catalog in a hit. Because guess what? We know how international thing go with catalog. Most of Kartel music them back then, couldn't play upon mainstream. Let me just finish.
yes.
Most of Kartel music couldn't play upon mainstream international radio.
Exactly.
So we can't talk about who have more catalog or more it. Me say everyone a Sean Paul song them can play upon radio internationally. Sean Paul signed to label. Me hear somebody make a point earlier. Say Sean Paul say if him could have re-recorded them song, him would have do it. I don't know who made that point there. And you understand? Because guess what? They label them own in music, so them are go push him music. And we know the influence and money and power. So everywhere in the world where the label can play and influence and radio station, them are go play Sean Paul over Kartel. Not that Sean Paul more talented than Kartel. We know that already. And one point I go make. Remember say Kartel. Me never hear Sean Paul do a song when say Bona B man or Bona L girl or Bona L whatever. Me never hear Sean Paul but none of them topic there yet. Me he not talk about it, must say sing about it. You understand? Kartel have some of the song we have born out
that man from a man for the man no support them.
So you are going on. So that means
when we go start about music, we have to talk facts.
All of them song the way Kartel are born out the B man them. Nah, go international and then nah go play. So you know.
But you guys are talking over each other. We don't even know what you guys are saying.
The people them who own the record industry and the whole of the thing are the funny people them. So them are go choose Sean Paul over Kartel who did a bunny fire. So that's why Sean Paul are go ever bigger globally than Kartel. You understand? Kartel now, if you go to that level, they have to clean up him image. Start playing cleaner song them, start take out certain song out time. I hear him do interview and I'm asking about it. And him say no, him not do certain music again and him not go do certain things. You will never
so
hear
we can
Kartel
put
do
this
a next
thing
song.
to bed then.
You understand?
We can put this thing to bed then. Why are we still arguing about it? Because we know the politics.
Hold on a minute. Because of who Kartel was, him always have that image. And anyhow Kartel switch up and say him now go do certain things, him go lose some core hard dancehall fans. Because we know we not stand for certain things. Anyhow him say want go like Sean Paul, him go lose a certain amount of fans. And we are going to know that. So anyway, him hold the root and still burn fire, them now go around work with him. So if Kartel want go mainstream and get that piece of that food like Sean Paul, he have to go suck up like Sean Paul and make boy over and back with strap. If he want to be the man there, it's harder for him same way. I'm done talk.
I love your accent. Oh my God.
Hold on there. Me hear a man say a while ago say, Sean Paul no button certain people. Yes, man say, Sean Paul have a song named Deport Them. Need to check that song there. First thing that, I not deal with the rest of what you say. But if we have a talk, at least we could talk facts and not in a fiction and not in a emotions. You see what I say? Because that's the wickedest thing we can do. Read the lyrics to Deport Them, forward block and make your point again. That is it.
Guys, it's been real. It's been nice.
Yeah, man.
Having this conversation with you.
Yeah, you're always welcome here, all right?
No, thank you.
Isn't it? Big up yourself. Yes, my people, it's been a long day. We've been streaming 8 hours, streaming it over YouTube. You click the like button over there and big up on your damn self. Yes, me I say, you don't know. Yard mobbing at the building. You don't know the thing up. Bust them.
Man.
Shoot them up. You don't know. Mr. Reggae, Tablet, UJ, Matzo, big up yourself. Ras, you don't know the thing. Respect for pass through. Gaza Uncle, Imhotep, Brando. Everybody will pass through. You don't know the thing up. Man. Yeah, man. Big up in our yard mob. Tablet, big up yourself, you see me? Big up the Africans them will pass through today. Is it? Yeah, man, you don't know. Me if you are going later in hours, is it? After hours reasoning. Or if not, you don't know in the morning, you see me? Because you don't know in New York and in the whole of America brace for a snowstorm right now. So you don't know we are going to have a marathon, you see me? Yeah, man, a dancehall war. You don't know the thing. Big up your OG. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you see me? Tell your friends about dancehall war. Mr. Reggae, make them know about dancehall war. Big up your damn self. Adorable. You don't know the thing up. Make sure you stay safe and get on the salt. And what else you don't forget? Buy out the store and then thing there, because I didn't something there they want to do. So you go and go do it. You see me I say? Yeah, man. At the War Channel, big up the War Panel. Shorty, big up yourself. Matzo, big up down at South Africa. You see me, all of me Ugandans, Ghanaians. You see me, I say, you don't know the thing go. Stay safe out there. You see me, I say, you don't know, later we gone.